Go first.
They're both spicy. Which one is fake?
Yeah,
I gotta say, next game, the top one is fake.
The top one's got to be fake.
His 2-0. If you win 2-0, you have to.
You need. How will people know that you didn't lose a map? How will you know you beat Zeta Division? There's no way of knowing. You have to provide that information.
Yeah.
Also, I know for a fact Artis is the type of guy to forget the name of a player he's playing against. I think he couldn't even remember Billy's, not just their duelist name, but also the team's name at one point. Got to be the second one.
Okay, you're both agreeing with this. So let's see the answer. Which one is real? Which one is fake? You guys are home and also here in the Shrine play along as well. You were both right.
Let's
Wow.
go. I knew it. He had to include the 2-0 or else it would have been.
Yeah,
of course.
The deduction was beautiful. I really like that. But let's have another one and see if you guys can agree on this one as well. Same rules. One is a real tweet from a pro after their win. One is a fake one.
What's
let's see
up?
what we're going to get for
Happy
this.
Saturday.
It is from... I think this is the one from Ascent.
What are these pictures?
Yeah, so which picture do you think is correct?
Okay, so let's break this down
The
for a second.
bravest
First
subject?
of all, I see some insane consumption. Is that KFC? And
The
like
Pip Flash?
someone riding on someone's back, and then the other one is a green gorilla. It's translated from Turkish, though. I don't think that helps.
Nope.
At all. Okay, I have no idea.
Let's
Shrine, will
see,
you
this is
cheer if the
uppers,
gorilla
I
picture is
believe.
the real
Okay.
one?
Ooh,
Oh,
no, this is lower.
They
So
definitely
it's
think
gotta
this
be
This is
the second one,
elimination.
right?
What do you think?
Winner
Alan?
You know what?
goes
I'm
to
gonna say
playoffs,
that
though.
the gorilla is the real one. I'm gonna go
Oh,
against.
There's no way.
Okay,
Split
that's
decision.
true of
I don't
all
know
of
if
the
you know
games
what
this
the hell's
weekend.
Okay, let's see. Let's reveal it. Which one is the pro?
Spent too much time setting up an audio mixer this morning.
Oh, you were wrong, Mimi. You need to.
I feel
you're a
that.
pro. I feel like
My
you need
setup
to-
is so complicated.
I'm a pro guesser.
Yeah.
Do more tweets.
I was hoping that
It's not even called Twitter anymore.
Yeah,
I
you're a
guess.
pro Xer, I guess. There you go.
I recently
Well,
got
let's
my
talk about
travel
one last
microphone.
one. We'll see if you guys are going to be right.
Like
You're
my
tied
high
right
quality
now,
one that
Ursula.
I
You're winning, Mimi.
have
Yeah,
to
2-0,
wire
it's
up.
over.
Yeah, it is actually
2-0
true.
victory versus
I was testing that
Valorant.
yesterday.
He'll come back stronger. GG, well played.
Well, this is for Fatinho. This one is kind of hard. Either he's saying that the rematch against EDG, we'll see if
What's up,
the
Lily?
garbage team is them or us, or the 2-0 versus crew.
Adoy! Thank you for the 2-month prime.
The top one is real.
The top one is real?
Because I remember in his post-game.
Bro, I'm hyped for in-houses tonight. I get to start picking
Would you
raids.
tweet something like that?
But
The first
also,
one?
Every game.
Probably.
Yeah? Okay.
but the thing is
okay.
also, if he said it in his interview, is he going to repeat the same content on Twitter again? Or is this production seeing the interview and making this?
She's too smart.
That
She
makes
is
me
way
think it's the
too
second
smart.
one. You also have to appeal to the fans. Spanish community, I will make you proud. If I'm a part of the Spanish community, I'm like, oh my God, he's going to make us
But the
proud.
thing is,
And I'm so happy.
Would you 2-0 crew?
Who's about
and
in-houses?
say
What
that to
region
the
are they?
Spanish community, though?
On my
I
stream,
mean, there's a
those are
difference
NA.
between, like, the
But
Latin
there's
community and
in-houses
the
for every
Spanish
But
region.
it is a bit of a rivalry. Okay, we're gonna
suppose.
see.
And
let's
at
see who
2,000
was right
subs,
here. Let's see if he
I'm
was,
booking a
trash
trip.
talking or if
You
he
can
was
see
making
the sub
Spanish
goal.
community proud.
I will be
There
flying
you
over
go.
there
And I'm
you
not
to
proud.
play with
So-
EU
Spinning
and
bars.
APAC.
You were right.
So we're tied.
Yeah,
I don't think that's how the game works, but nice try.
What if I took Raze
2-1
instead?
versus
Unacceptable.
Aspen.
I'm on the
Duke
Raze
it out on
arc.
Twitter. I want to see you
We'll
two
make our
going
own
back
and
and
see.
forth. Yeah, yeah. Well, all through the event, make sure you guys use the hashtag Valorant Champions and VCT so we can feature your tweets on the broadcast as well. And be sure to take part in today's MasterCard fan poll. We want to know who is the best follow on social media out of these three people. Boaster,
They're on Latam.
Jet,
Oh, Latam
I mean,
usually
Jet,
goes to the
or
NA
Young.
in-houses.
gotta go
Scan
with
the,
Jet.
Gotta
scan the QR
XL.
code to cast your vote,
Great
and we
thing
will
with
have the
you up.
results later on in the show. I'm voting for Chet. It has to be Chet.
It has
I
to be
agree.
Chet.
Yeah.
I mean, just his complaints on Twitter are always immensely funny to me.
It's iconic.
We always
I
roast
love
each
it.
other. Have you seen?
Nah, Lily,
Roast
stop
each other?
answering his
Yes, I
question.
have.
This
No
dude's
one sleeps like
entering
him or starts
borderline
any drama
read
with
the
him.
heck
He's
in
not
in-house FAQ territory,
He's too
no?
legendary, in my opinion. So I might skew the
Surely
vote
that
because
one's
I'm
in the in-house
definitely,
FAQ.
voting for Chet. But let's take a look at our current champions bracket. We are
Nah, Lily, you're too
very,
kind. I'm hitting
very
with the hour
close
timeout.
towards the end
I'm here
now
with the
of
hour
group
timeout.
stage. Of course, as you guys can see, the two massive matches to determine who's going to be joining the other four teams in the top 8.
Fast, definitely.
Loud, and then
Explained.
FUT versus T1. You two,
There's just
I
no shot,
honestly
it's not.
cannot tell. I feel like this is going to come right
This
down
team
to
got
the
his
wire.
answer. Yeah, that's
It
why
absolutely
I was
will.
telling Lily
think
not
this
to
Navi live
answer.
game especially, it feels like we should have gotten
You can't
this
give
match
them
so
the
much in
fish,
history, but we
Lily,
really haven't.
when they're
This is
right
gonna
next
be
to the
maybe
ocean,
start of a
and
new
they have a
exciting
fishing
matchup to
rod,
form. Both these
and
teams,
they've
I
got
think, are
bait, and
finally
they're just
getting
asking
into the
you
form
for a
they need
fish.
to make it to
You
playoffs.
gotta be like,
It's now at
no.
the point where there's no more second chances.
Yeah, and it's so exciting to see the two storylines of Sadhak versus Angel on the IGLing and Aspas versus CNET on the duelist role. We haven't seen that ever, so you know we're in for a treat today.
Oh, I'm so excited. I am so excited, but we are going to take a quick break here. We'll get to know our players a little bit better with the game.
Kyo,
Who's
thank you for
that?
Prime.
Dive into today's opening matchup right after this. We'll see you in a bit.
Yo. Boo da boo ba da boo. Nicotine Patches 78. Thank you for the prime. What is this? What, did you not show up to the Pikmin stream? Wait, you're actually such a fake fan, Pet Flash. Are you serious? You don't know who Ochi is? What the hell? I got 2 dogs in my lap. Driving home from Chicago and or teaching the youth. Well, don't miss it tomorrow morning, then. Brash
All right,
Garrett,
the
thank you for the
fun is
5 months.
just getting started. Before we get
What's up,
into our
Fang?
first match, we're going to play a quick game to see how well you two know our players in this tournament. In a
Looking
game
kind
of
of scared in your
three
games
rounds. So I'm
yesterday,
going to show
Fang. Are
you
you
guys a board of
you
players.
fighting them
I'm
yet?
going to give you a
Check the
couple of
tracker.
clues. If you're able
Diamond
to get
3.
who I'm talking about after the first clue, you'll get 2 points, the maximum number of points. If you need a second clue, you're only going to get 1 point here. So it's going to be, I'm going to see how well you know them and how quickly you can get it.
This sounds not derivative at all, not based on any board game that could be trademarked whatsoever, and very original. So I'm
No, I
excited
made it
to play
up.
it.
It's purely me. It's all me.
Okay, I'm
I made
impressed
this
by
up. I
that.
should copyright this actually.
Yeah.
But let's take a
What are
look
these
at the
damage
group of
deltas?
players you have to be guessing from. The person
the hell?
that I'm going to give you a hint for is in this lineup. Okay. They are in this lineup, so everybody at home and here in the shrine play along as well. Let's take a look at your first hint, your first clue. Now listen closely.
We got some time.
This
Let's make a
player
thumbnail chat.
played on teams such as Dreamland, Sedated,
One
and
sec.
T1 Academy before joining his current roster.
We got some
Who
time.
do you think it is? Mimi, I'll start with you.
I'm trying to look at this list of players again. T1
Yep.
Academy, so it has to be a North American player.
Dreamland,
I have the answer. Can I say it
yeah,
now?
yeah, if you go
Wait,
for it.
it's Giacomo, right?
Oh,
I won,
wow.
right? That's 2 points.
Yeah, he got a straight.
All right. 1 sec. 1 sec. Let's make a thumbnail. Yeah, no, looking at your match history, Fang, what the hell? Why aren't you cooking more? I was watching you play and you were like more concerned about having cover than you were about just clicking kids. Bro, just fight them. Like, holy shit. It's embarrassing. Not gonna lie. Alright, here's our intro. Holy fuck, no wonder you jump spot this. Remember when I said nobody does this? I'm gonna give you some huge dictionary right now. Okay, so just so we're clear. I forgot about this. This is what I mean when I say this. All right, wait, I think the fuck is too strong in this intro. Wonder you jump spot this. Remember when I said nobody?
Yep, Bridgestone dish.
Holy fuck. No wonder you jump. Are you allowed to curse the YouTube interest anymore? Can you curse the YouTube? Oh, it's just limited at. It's not even a problem. Not even a problem. Okay, but spot this right now. When I say you're really just because it's their bonus round and they could totally. Whoa! The Iron I'm girl with the $150 donation. What the? This is 6 months. Here's 6 more. You've helped me improve how I learn. Dude, thank you so much. Pen Flash. 6 tier 3s. You be doing that? Aren't you in giga trouble? Like, you're in super trouble.
Walking up dish.
Holy fuck. Oh god. And now the worst part is this guy on his next 100 fracture games is gonna clear this shit on his dish flanks, which is like a bad habit. And he's gonna bring a VOD to my stream. I'm gonna tell him not to do that. He's gonna be like, but Hooge, I've died to it before. I say, I know you have, so have I, but it's, oh my. You're all helping each other stay in gold. Like that breach just gave you dopamine for your bad play, so your brain is rewarded. Okay, this is just really funny. This intro is really good. Ah, right. Is this a VOD? Yeah, I'm making a thumbnail. Making a thumbnail. It's thumbnail time with the thumbnail guy. We all love thumbnail time. Because the games aren't on yet. Who doesn't love thumbnail time? With the thumbnail guy. Bam. Bam. Okay. You bet I'm loud on instinct. All right. We'll call this one unjustified dopamine. Is this a VOD? I know, but I thought the donation happened just now. It did. What are you talking about? Is this a VOD? How am I supposed to know you're talking about the donation with that question, Lily? That could not be more vague. The donation's real. It just happened. Oh my. This Lily person is actually just out to get me, chat. She's actually just out to get me. Changed my mind. Like, is this a VOD? How am I supposed to? The intent behind that question is about the donation. Like, what? What? You hear yourself? Oh, I did not mean to. I meant to select it here. I mean, these thumbnails are so easy. Like, I don't know, man. At this point, it's just not even fair. Like, what are you even learning from me making a thumbnail that looks like this? Because it's just like, I'm just going to drop a fucking banana on it. Like, you can't do this. I'm sorry. But it's just a good, it's a good thumbnail. I want bad. Like, I'm mad at you. Bad. Maybe we make it even bigger. Thumbnail fun fact. Hooge's longest streak in the past 6 months of thumbnails with no banana emoji is 12. Yeah, I really should be using them on every thumbnail. So Like, I've got the analytics for this. It's actually so much better in terms of performance now when I use the banana, because I've got hella brand recognition. Like, I really should just be using it. I made a mental note the other day that I should just be putting it in every thumbnail. And so here I am, putting it in every thumbnail. I mean, okay, perfect. We're almost in game. This is so easy. We just have to title it. Strengthening is a bad word. Developing. Oh yeah, perfect. Reinforcing. That's even better. You guys are smurfing. That's actually a good correction, chat. Good shit. That's like the first piece of chat advice I've actually used. Most of the time I call you guys dumb, but I'm not gonna lie, that's the right term. Good shit. Good shit. This is Raise Gold 3 Fracture. Holy heck. Where is it? There it is. Drop. Easy. Easy. Good work, chat.
Today's matchup against Navi, so check this out.
Com certeza fiquei surpreso, né? Porque a Liquid é um time muito bom, é um time que ficou em top 1, não era um dos melhores mapas deles, muito por isso que a gente fez o pique. Eu acredito que a principal diferença é só que a gente conseguiu ter uma boa leitura e...
Huge, isn't the word kill bad for the algorithm? I don't know. Probably not. First of all, it's in the thumbnail, not the title. Like, the title says you're reinforcing bad habits, and I honestly think, okay, Mr. Beast, if you're not watching Mr. Beast interviews on content, then you're dumb. Like, if you're a content creator, okay? And there's this quote the dude made, which is, stop using the word algorithm and instead use the word audience, because they're the same thing. And he couldn't be more right, okay? So don't worry about the algorithm, worry about your target audience. Is the word kill bad for my audience? No, it's fine. It's not a problem. Like, it's fine.
Some very respectful words there coming from Les, who is widely regarded to be the best in his role. And Valen, he's going to be going up against the guy who's widely regarded as the second best in his role. Les versus Sogetu is going to be great.
Yeah, no, this is a special treat matchup because they're both so well in their role and they have such unique play styles that you really can't replicate as other players. I would say
this is a paid video. Yeah, but I'm not like, I'm not in that market.
He tries to bring the fight to the other team right away. And Sogetu, he loves his Cypher, right? He's playing ratty, taking his frags, and they're both just so mechanically talented. When you watch them, you're like, how are they pulling this off? Especially on a support role like the Sentinel, they make it look like they're the star of the show.
Yeah, I think what defines Les is really his lurks when they play on this.
Like, paid advertisements have to follow so many other restrictions as well, Tom. Like, I'm out here disparaging brands in my videos, you know, and random shit like that. Like, that would not fly in a paid advertisement campaign.
In these late round situations that you're talking about, he's not going to be as aggressive.
There's a lot of stuff I do that would not fly.
When he's put in those positions,
it's a bit different.
He wins them really more than anyone else.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think there's anything scarier than a Sogetu and Shao duo when they're the last two players alive. The round is never lost. But I do want to talk about Navi here because you both said that you believe with Loud's win against Liquid.
People believe with YouTube suppress the VIX the word kill. Yeah, I know what they mean.
Today,
and
then that's their chance to prove that they're
like,
also
no.
back.
I agree, and
Basically.
I already think that they are not fully back, but they are backer. Something like that.
They're backing.
Yeah.
They're on their way to come back.
Sure. Navi made some
Yes.
improvements heading into this event, I felt. And
Like, I've got so many thumbnails with free kills in the image, I can guarantee you it does not matter. Like, I know for sure from experience. There, of course, is a line. Like, if you put, like, a giga curse word in the title, then yeah, like,
and it's kind of continuing
sure.
this trend for Navi, where they've only beaten their countrymen. They've only beaten EMEA teams since lock-in. It has been this big struggle internationally for Navi, where people have been really.
But like 9 times out of 10, you really shouldn't be worrying about the algorithm. You should be worrying about your target audience and whether or not they would click your video.
Only beating EMEA
The YouTube algorithm is really good.
To me, a lack of kind of discipline.
I'm highly confident that if I started a new channel, I could grow it. I'm not saying one video, but if you consistently release good videos, like once a week even, with good thumbnail title, then you're gonna blow up.
Yeah,
like,
I feel like today is the day they're going to prove it, but there's not all bad things because Valid,
it is skill.
Because Navi, they do bring some
The rate at which you blow up is luck,
great stuff, executes, and so on that we need
but
to
it's
be looking out
definitely
for.
skill.
Yeah, I would love to show the telestrator. It was from the game versus Liquid here, round 17. First, I want to talk about Soigetsu. He has no utility left here, and that's because he threw his Viper Orb and he threw a Molly for Octi. So he's setting his team up. He's trying to make.
I'd say the biggest luck elements are like initial audience on Twitch, and also just like learning in general. It seems a lot of guess and check almost, which is why I'm doing content creator office hours to sort of help smaller streamers out with that, because there's not really a good resource that teaches you how to make a good thumbnail. I'm not gonna lie.
But that's only step 1 complete for Navi. So right now they understand they have the bomb down.
And you can't like go to a successful creator and get them to look at your thumbnail and just be blunt with you. But I'll do that any day.
Is Shao rips his
Heck, I even make thumbnails for you guys sometimes.
But Liquid is also a great team, and they know that this is going to happen, so they trailblaze back into Elbow. And that
sort of proves his skill, by the way. Like that thumbnail I made for Fang, that's just going to be 1 out of 10 on his analytics.
Zip in with 2 key frags,
like,
takes back elbow control. So it's just showing the proactive.
You look at my thumbnails?
Teams, right?
Yeah, bro. Shows the heckin' office hours. That's the whole point of them.
They still have more to take.
Aren't you like super smurfing though?
And this
like,
is credit, I think, to the whole
aren't you
team,
like approaching 100K?
Calling in this mid-round situation, and right here the round
I think
is done,
you're chilling.
Going into save mode. So
Sammy.
Great round from Navi, kind of showing the fast pace.
And it also shows, I think, that Navi
Nah, for you thumbnails are good. I'm not gonna lie.
Like,
like, you could min-max this. Like, all your teammates while you lose. We could definitely min-max this more.
They have the individuals like Zipan in that round towards elbow that'll step up and find the right
like with
time
some
to take a risk,
blurring, but like it's
play.
actually
And
not
Navi
even
have done a better
bad.
job of finding that balance thus far at Champs.
Your thumbnails are good. Like they're not too noisy.
Against Loud, that is the question. Of course, Loud, they are the reigning champions, but there is another world champion here in this matchup, and his name is CNED. He's standing by with Doug.
I honestly think your thumbnails slap, and then it's just a question of, is the content good? Like, how good can you make the content? And a lot of your content's really good, and so that's why you like you've got 27 videos and you got 50,000 subscribers. That's really good.
That's the black.
We have Angel, fair play, fair
You
play.
hate thumbnails? Really? Your thumbnails are pretty good. I mean, okay.
We're kind of getting into a
Your
rhythm
thumbnails
of
have like a
the OG
novice
Turkish
Photoshopper
Jacob
vibe to
on
them,
the
but it's
first
not even
World
bad
Champions meeting,
because it like
going up
sells
against
the
Jet
idea
everybody thought was the
anyways,
best
so it's not
last
even a
year.
problem.
Both of these players defined an era. I think no one can really debate that CNED was the best duelist player of 2021. And I think Ospas proved himself in 2022. You also have Ye in that discussion, of course, but this guy won champions. It's 2 world champions facing off. But for both of them, it's now this question in 2023, in a new era, what are you as a player? The game has changed. The way you have to play as a Jet player has shifted a lot since both these guys
Zammy's
had
channel?
their
Okay, I'll
peak.
predict
And
this. I don't
for
think
both
it's going to be
teams, they're trying
steady.
to
I
recapture
think
that.
bro's going to drop a video that's going to accidentally go giga viral. I'm not going to lie. Because this guy has really funny ideas on occasion. He's going to have one that just goes like 5 million views and gets them like double his subs like overnight.
trait, like a very good trait for a duelist like this, because it just shows that you can play multiple agents. It helps out your IGL when you can play other agents. You don't have any crutches.
Okay, so you get doing
But
things like
yeah,
thumbnails,
it's hard
video
to
editing
point out
before
the
going for it. I mean, how do you get
differences
better
because
if you don't
they're
just
both
do
such
it?
flashy star duelist
Like, go look
players,
at my
you know?
first
They're both
videos, dude.
so
Look at the
great for their
thumbnails.
team, and really it comes down to just who's 1% better today.
Yeah.
And that's, I think,
Yeah, I'd say Zammy's
But to your
biggest thing is
question
I
of
don't see a
flexibility, I think
pattern in
both these guys
upload
have shown the
frequency.
ability to play a lot of different roles, but I think it also has been a weakness at times for Loud in particular. When they were on
It's
this
just tough.
3-game loss streak from Tokyo into the early stages of champs, one of the big things was
You
they
know,
weren't
Zammy's
having
most viewed
Oscar's full
video
chat.
is
They were
more
flexing
viewed
away
than
from
mine.
Harbor Viper.
Like,
They
my
were
most viewed
trying
video
to
has less
adapt,
views than
but it wasn't
Zammy's.
working. Sometimes there is just a style that fits your players, fits your team best, and I do like it more when
First whose
Ospas is
thumbnails are
playing
rough?
with
Hell
Jet,
yeah, they
or
are.
sometimes
Except for like
Raze
the
versus
couple I
Neon
went back to
comp,
fix.
that
They're
Loud has
really
played on
rough.
quite a few maps that I don't feel has fit them super well. Whereas on the other hand, for Na'Vi, I think they've always been defined by their flexibility, and CNET, I think, has actually done a really good job of being that more flexible player, especially on the roles like the Sage, sometimes the Yoru, whatever it may be.
And the Omen. Let's not forget the Omen as well. Honestly, for me, I agree with both of you, but I'm selfish and I want to see Asas Jet versus CNET Jet. We've never had it before, and if I don't get that today, I'm going to be really, really sad about it. But it's time for the results of our MasterCard fan poll. Earlier, we asked you guys at home, who's the best
They
follow
fixed the minimap
on
refag
social
vid.
media, and Chet didn't win.
I
What?
don't know.
Who's Jet again?
That's preposterous.
Who's that guy? I only know Boaster. That's the guy
gotta
that like
search
has
him
the
up
funny
if you wanna-
walkouts, right?
No, I mean, compared
It's almost
to
like I
Chet,
just have to
his social
re-upload
media
it, you
is
know?
not close, in my opinion.
Those are the spicy takes. Chet has the spicy takes. Boaster's like the upbeat, like happy, like, oh, look at that post. We love that. You know what I mean? There's the differences there.
He's a happy guy.
Happy
Chet,
guy.
not that happy
Not
on
happy.
Twitter.
Chet's gonna change his Twitter now. I feel like
I don't.
He's gonna
I
come
could
out as
not.
the
I could never
wholesome
see that. I'll pay you $100 if
Yeah?
he becomes wholesome and happy.
I'm gonna pay him $50 just so I
Him?
can take the. Yeah, I'm gonna pay.
That voids the agreement.
Hey, we shook on it, we shook on it. But I'm going to give you guys an even more difficult task than it is to vote between Boaster Chet and Kankan, and that is who is going through today. Do you think Loud are going to make another run? Players or Na'Vi, they're going to come back? Where are we going?
I gotta go with Loud 2-1. I think it's gonna be a close game, but with players like Les and Ospas, I think they're gonna be able to take them over the edge, especially with the experience, man. Like, it's
Yeah, I
such a
think
treat, and
Zammy,
I'm
like
gonna
if
have
I'm
to
your
go with Loud.
A lot of
strategist,
this is
like
gonna
if you're
come
trying
down
to break
the
into
map pool, but for
content
me,
full
I think it
time,
also is
I
Loud
think you
favored
need
in
to
this one.
create
The
a
form that they
formula
showed versus Team
that
Liquid
guarantees
was
you at
excellent.
least one
Some of their
weekly
key
video.
players were hitting their stride, and I just haven't seen that yet
Like,
from Na'Vi. But
my
also, if
formula,
there was ever a
you
match
can-
to
you
do it,
could
they're
tell me
so
my
good
formula.
in these lower bracket, high pressure situations.
Because you think-
at
oh, that's my bad.
international
I'll fix
events. So I do think it'll be a very.
Like, you could
close
literally
game.
tell me
Okay,
my
well, then very
formula.
quickly, give me some EMEA hope with T1 versus FUT. What are we feeling for that
Like,
one?
I do
think
VOD
should be
reviews.
favored to win that. They looked great in their first match.
And
versus
worst
T1.
case,
And
those are my
they look better
videos,
in the lower
you know?
bracket, but I
Like, there's
still
a
lean FUT there.
scheduled
I have to
stream
agree.
event,
Although I love
and
my
those
boys on
scheduled
T1,
stream
I gotta
events
go with
become
FUT.
my
They look like
videos.
a better team when they played last time, and going into the rematch, I think we're gonna see the same thing.
Oh, you guys.
Like, it's very
I think
cut
you're
and
giving
dry.
me hope.
And
You're
you could
giving me
like,
hope.
you could look at
But we
Ludwig
gotta
and
get to
you
the
see the
first
same thing,
matchup,
you know?
And also, of course, like I said, it is a very, very important day because you are either going through or you are going home. There is no in between when it comes to the stakes we have set up for today. And like I
Like, you
said,
almost
4
know
teams will
which of his
be
streams are
going
like designed for
through.
YouTube
They're gonna be
videos,
trying
and
to
the answer is
make their
usually like
breakout
most
here.
of them.
It is Navi versus
It's actually
Loud,
crazy.
FUT versus T1. It's do or die, and time to kick off day 7 of Valorant Champions.
Roll mentions look funny on stream. Yeah, I know. It's on the list. Speaking of, I gotta quickly tell my editor which of the VOD reviews recently will go up. Yeah, we'll put Tacos up. Tacos was good. Raise, Fracture. Intro is him B main. Me pausing. Checking playbook. Big X B main. That was hilarious.
Oyun tarzlarını anladık takım olarak. Daha
That was
hızlı
actually
geleceğiz,
so
daha
funny.
hızlı geleceğiz. Kesinlikle.
Oh, and then Jet
definitely
Pearl was
have,
also
like,
easy. Intro is
huge problem with
big
confidence
thing.
issues.
Yeah, from
Back
guy
in like
walking.
NA, I never had this kind of confidence issue, to be honest.
Fine.
I definitely did struggle in the beginning of the season, but I know
You're
it's slowly
stressing the
building
whole
up.
time.
Part of the thing that helps me is like my teammates encourage me a lot. Even though I make mistakes, they do help me to build my confidence.
Nah, that shit was funny as hell. Did you write chat render from scratch? Yes, sir.
Onlardan yani daha iyi olmak zorundayım. O yüzden
Chat renderer is hosted
antrenman yapmaya
right here.
저희가 이번에 진짜 이 그룹조에서 나가서 플레이오프로 진출할
It's all
때
open
다른
source.
모습이 된 T1을 보여드릴게요.
T1'ın bence hiç şansı olmayacak bize karşı.
When we're gonna face Loud, it's gonna be very exciting. It's gonna be fun playing against the recent championship winners.
Sinceramente, eu tô muito ansioso por esse jogo. A gente nunca enfrentou eles.
Doesn't feel the
A gente
good luck
acabou
eat
caindo
healthy
na Dinamarca
pressure.
muito rápido e eles foram campeões.
Just have to say it
It's
every
a dream
game.
for me to play on stage and win a tournament. And
That's like a
that's what I
project to
want do.
contribute to when I get bored. Good luck with that.
As a person, I think I've grown a lot. Have to understand how it is.
I
to be a
don't think we've
professional
accepted
player,
a
what
single external
responsibilities
PR
you have,
yet.
all the fans
We
singing
we
to
look
you.
at them,
Eu
but
sei que a galera tem muita expectativa sobre a gente. Eu sei que a galera quer muito o Brasil
I don't know. You'll
ganhador mundial.
be using like heckin' VAR in ES6 TypeScript. Like,
Tenham paciência com a gente tá sempre aprendendo e a gente também quer levantar o troféu com vocês.
We like to be remembered for being the underdogs that everyone doubted that won champions.
So for the remaining matches, both today and tomorrow, the seeding changes just a little bit. So a team coming from upper or winners is actually going to be the highest.
yeah, I'm actually
seed
looking to hire
regardless
another
of higher
engineer
seeds.
to work
So
on
in this match,
RoboNet.
there's going to be
But like, I'm
Navi.
really looking for
So you
somebody
get to
who's
choose
got
Team
like,
A or Team B.
I don't know, 6+
Team
years
A.
of professional
For Navi,
experience.
you'll
Like,
be Team A. Loud, you will be Team
I
B.
want somebody who
You'll
I'm
start
not gonna have
with
to
your
do code review for, basically.
Haven, your band,
We ban Fracture.
Fracture, and map number 1 from Navi.
Pearl.
Side on Pearl.
Attack.
Attack. Map number 2.
Oh, Navi just
we'll do
picked
Ascent.
Pearl.
Ascent. Side on Ascent.
Really? Ascent? Oh my god.
Defense.
Defense. Okay, next set of bands starting with Navi, you have Bind, Lotus, and Split.
Yeah, Lotus.
Ban Lotus. You have Bind and Split.
We ban Split.
They banned Split, so map number 3 will be Bind, Navi side on Bind.
I think Ivor is fine.
Who needs me but with skills? What do you mean, Lily? I literally pay you to do shit.
Oh, defense.
Defense? Okay, we'll run through this.
You
and
get
see you all
hired
set.
part-time by talking about that. Yeah, to be clear,
Okay, so
I'm
let's run through this. I
banking
appreciate
on
that.
the fact
So
that
for first set of bands,
people
we have
want to
Navi
help
with
me,
Haven, Loud
and
with
not on the
Fracture.
fact
Map
that
number 1 is
I'm
Pearl,
a
Loud on attack. Map number 2 is
highly
Ascent with Navi on
reputable
defense. Next set of
hacking
bands are
company
Lotus
who's going
and
to pay
Split.
you market
Map 3
rate.
decider is Bind with Navi
A
on
senior
defense.
dev will not
Alright,
be
good luck,
making
Team.
Good luck.
their market rate
Yeah, have fun.
helping out with the banana overlays and shit in their free time. But it'll be highly appreciated, and I'll still be paying. Just, you know, I can't afford senior dev salaries. I know, because I used to make one. Like, it's... I don't even make as much money. Like, it's actually crazy. Okay, that's not true now. I actually do make more money. But, like, it's marginal. Don't know if it's a typo on your developer course. So you're expecting to work at least 5 hours a month? That's not a typo.
Just one best of 3 is standing in the way of playoffs, but there can only be one for the other between Loud and Navi. It's going to
If you're like a good senior dev, 5 hours is like infinite.
This could be one of the most important
It's so much.
games in all of these players' lives.
It absolutely could. Both these teams have lifted trophies on a global stage before. before. For Loud, they're the reigning champions. They have the pressure of the Brazilian fans behind them, and they've been struggling. It was a 3-match loss streak.
Is it $100 an hour? Yeah, which is way less than they get paid normally. Like it's
versus Liquid, and the question for them is whether they can carry that through the rest of the tournament, or a NAVI, who's also struggled this year, will find the right moment to peak as well.
Yeah, and all that also starts with a map, vetoes to Pearl, Ascent, Bind. Valen, I'm not surprised with the picks, but I am a little bit surprised with which teams
picked them.
which
No,
map.
me too.
Yeah,
I mean, we saw Navi pick Pearl and Loud pick Ascent. You would definitely expect that to be flipped.
Yes.
But I'm very excited to see.
go on
Bind as the
dev
third
salaries
map.
in my
Personally,
country. Oh no, I'm
all
aware.
three.
But the type of dev I'm looking for is
Absolute
like
banger on all 3 maps. And usually I would
they
kinda
can
comment
pull
on
more than
the
that money.
pressure for both teams
Like if
here.
you're gonna
They're both
apply
international winners,
and
so
you're
I
not
think
demanding
both
salaries like
teams
that
will be struggling with
already,
too much pressure,
you're probably
nervousness.
not
I think
gonna
they're both dialed in, ready to take
get
on each
the
other. And,
Robo-Nana
starting off
job.
with Pearl, Loud picked
I know
the
some
attack,
people
so
who've
they're
already
kinda
applied
going for
or
the route of setting
have some
the
pretty
pace
impressive
early. They want
resumes.
to make sure that everything is in their control at the start of this BO3. And man, I'm so excited to see. I want to get in the match as soon as possible.
Yeah, me as well here. And for map number 1, I think the big question is what is Loud's identity now? Could they defined Harbor Viper? This was the first map that it was good on, that everyone played it. They were always excellent at Pearl, and they've lost a few games recently. People started to figure them out a little bit, but it's now been quite a while since we've seen them on this map. And
I'm
pretty much
surprised we're
everyone else,
seeing
since the
Pearl
changes,
picked from
have started
Navi.
to move away from Harbor
Not
Viper.
gonna lie.
And so the question is, does Loud stick to the meta they defined? Or will
Sold
they
his car for
continue to try
champs.
and find
Surely it's
something
a
new?
joke.
Yeah, and the new thing I think is
Surely.
Double Initiator. A lot of Sova.
Which Navi plays.
Right, and Navi plays that comp, and at least for my team, we took Navi's comp all the way at the beginning when Pearl first came out. So it's exciting to see them kind of go back to their original roots. They probably have a lot of pocket strats ready, and let's get right into it.
Yeah, Navi, they seem to be ahead of the meta almost with their comp here. We are going to head to the Prime Gaming Agent Select very soon. And
Dude,
find
Navi like
out
Pearl are
maybe
also
if both
giga
teams are gonna
stubborn.
stick to,
I think
the
being
last comp
stubborn
they
is a
played.
necessary
Well,
quality
as
to
you
be
can
a really
see
good
now,
team.
They've moved away from the
Breach
Harbor
here as
Viper.
well. This is another shock for Loud. They gave us a surprising comp on Ascent just the other day, but now they're cooking something new up. I think the strengths of this composition on both sides of the map are going to be extremity control. You have a breach stun, you have a breach flash,
Ooh,
so you can combine with your
wait.
main
Loud's
launch as
playing
well.
the
And
heckin'
it also
retake
gives you more
strat.
powerful retakes, but this is a very different approach than what most other teams are doing. No one really plays breach on this map, Valen.
Yeah, I'm curious to see how they're going to deal with B-long control here, just using the fade. Also the breach to help, but oftentimes teams are using like KO or Sova drones to help take B-long, or if they don't have either of those, they
Also,
rely
Lisa
on
Navi being
Harbor
like, yeah, we can
Cascades
beat
to
Fnatic on Lotus.
So it's gonna
I
be very
mean,
interesting to
if you
see
want to
how
be the
Loud
best
kinda
team,
control that
you
B-long
got to
area,
be able
how
to
they
beat
pick up
Fnatic on
off
Lotus.
control,
And if you think
what
you
kind of roles
can't,
they're gonna be making off
then
that.
like, isn't that really
And
bad?
Sarkok has been playing a lot of breach on the other maps, so this seems like a comfort pick for him, and so they had to be practicing this for a while at least.
This is also Tui switching over to Astra as the solo controller. That's a lot easier to do now with
Like,
the
you can't be
B-launch,
satisfied playing for
changes here,
second
and
in the region, you know? Be like, well,
quiet as
they're
of
better.
late, looking to get that energy back in the mix for them. But this agent, it's a lot easier to anchor now when you're playing on that Astra, and it will always be strong when you're playing into the retakes. You can be using the sucks on the Astra, the stun as well.
Ban their
my
best
biggest
map.
question is
See,
what
Petfly, this is
has
why you're not a
Loud
pro,
cooked
though.
up? Is trying to find a new identity the right call?
You don't
or
have
they
the ego.
overcooked things in their elimination match.
Well, the stage is set, the players are ready, and all that's left to do is send it over to your casters.
I guarantee you that those players, like all 5 players, genuinely thought they were better on Lotus
This matchup has so much potential.
when they
Hey,
kept
you
it
think
up.
about the run that they've had getting up until this point, it could be really good.
Absolutely. I mean, this is so many
Sexy
champions
Fry,
in
thank you for
this
Prime.
one. This is the conclusion of Group D.
Loud on
And we're
attack.
not getting the Pearl that we thought we were from Loud. This composition is such
Here we
a
go.
shift,
Yeah,
and
I
they've
really
taken
like this,
streak.
like, don't even give a damn about mid defensive default. Everyone's adopting it pretty quickly.
Really aggressive up link. Aspas has already gotten the first kills. Zipen's got a lot to deal with. CNET tucked, able to get
Yeah.
2. An
It's just so hard to come
excellent
out B-Link.
response.
Loud not caring at
Isn't
all
Lotus not
about
an
the
Xbox map?
util
It
that
is.
Navi hit him with. The dart getting down
But if you want to be the
below,
best
and that
team,
suppressing
then you
everything. So
can't be
no
afraid to
stars,
face
no
another
smoke.
team on their best
unfortunately for
map.
them,
Like, whatever.
No more players either. 2v3.
Who cares if it's their best
Tough to
map?
get back in when the spike's on site.
It's not like you don't play the
West is
map.
playing pretty far back. They've got the spike surrounded. Tui's is going to have to make a move.
I don't know. I would say it's reminiscent of, if you're familiar with League of Legends, when Faker would play solo queue,
Yeah, 'cause then the play's essentially
he used
over.
to intentionally ban nothing
Delicate dance for the
because he
controller
wanted
for
his opponents to pick the hardest matchups.
Has to draw
So he could like
and do so without losing his life.
just play it anyways. Like bet.
30 seconds left.
Les now has arrived. 30 seconds left. The first swing is going to be a little bit of a tag, but not much more. Les falls to his left by himself. A 1v3 will not convert as the pistol goes to NAVI.
All that waiting for
Baker's
the
like the
flank,
most
just
outstanding
for it
player
to
ever,
get
though.
ripped apart
Yeah.
by Sugetsu.
And that's the
We'll get
mindset
our
you need to
first
be the
instance
best.
of CNET.
Like if you're ranked number 2 and you're not willing to say I'm better than rank number 1 and ego them, then you're never going to be rank 1. I'm not going to lie.
To shreds there. And I think this is what I really like about
If you're going to be afraid of them, run away from them, like, good luck ever surpassing them.
About what he's going to play. Is he going to be able to float something else? Is he going to have the raise that's capable to
Did he do it in pro matches? Literally, yes. T1 would like almost never ban mid laners because Faker was that good. They would just use the extra bans for other lanes.
Suppressed inside of Street. Here before at the beginning, but they did get that orb at least.
Oh, and I like how NAVI played that too. The information that they got on A allows them to take so much space down B long. They just grabbed the orb down B long. They've taken
It was
all
pretty
that space.
rare
They've left CNET
at the
here.
time for them to ban a mid laner.
Very nicely handled.
The tug of war between the macro games of these two teams so far.
Hasn't Faker retired from military service now? I have no idea. I don't follow League anymore.
On the orbs, and Loud know they don't have that space, so they have to go recommit towards the safe side. Another split.
Here the flash pop. Shao feeling some of the pressure. There's power in numbers for Loud. Question is, how much more can they find?
I'm pretty sure Faker got an exception. Like an extension. Because he's like a super celebrity in South Korea.
We've got something on our hands here, folks.
Like I saw his ass on picking like advertisements and shit when I was there for unrelated products, like not even esports products.
In their space gathering.
He may as well be like
I
Ronaldo.
like to buy here. I'm maybe considering a save instantly here because Angel and Sugetsu save on this attempt at the anti-eco. So they'll be able to buy next, and CNED with a Vandal too. Yeah, he's backing off. Angel's going to keep this Bulldog, pick it up, and that's still going to result in a good buy, but Loud just rip apart this anti-eco.
And they did so with nothing but a Marshal in the hands of Aspas, and I mean, he didn't really do a ton of it, maybe a little bit of damage, but yeah, it was all the pistols.
And they're chasing down the guns too. This could be critical.
Let's see if they can grab any of it.
Holy. What an eco round from Loud.
One more. Not going to find it, but still getting the Bulldog down.
Players can't hear the crowd, right? They can sort of feel vibrations from what I've heard, but that's about it. So the players are wearing 2 sets of headphones. They're wearing in-ear monitors that are playing the game and like their teammates' comms. And then they're wearing very heavy-duty noise isolating over-ears that are also blasting white noise.
Critical role now, especially since you're not running the double controller. You're not
So they pretty much can't discern any noise from the outside world,
Try to regress and take this fight a little
but
bit
they can
delayed.
like feel it.
After the
It's a real
utility
thing.
at the
Like
beginning of the round, it's a barriers drop. Angel's Guardian cleans up side
I've heard veteran FPS players talk about like learning the land meta. Which is like if you feel the rumble, you check your back and shit. Like
they're going for a reclear. Normally they do that with Angel's drone.
Spike down A.
And he's just using the Guardian to take them all down.
I guess provide an accurate enough audio environment. Yes.
Angel games where he just pops off.
Boy, I hope so. Look at Les. He just got through A main to clear art, which allows them to get on the
I mean, just look at them play. Have you ever seen a moment where you genuinely thought the pro was lost? No, they play like hecking gods on stage. It's definitely not a problem.
Angel with the dart, nothing tagged. Les playing very cautiously beneath it. That's going to be a kill on Shao. Les is still very weak.
Yeah, land, you're playing on like a
making a run at this.
bit
There's still
different
so
rule
much work
set.
that has to be done.
It is what it is.
And it just went from bad
There's
to
actually no
worse.
good solution.
Tui's is going to have to 1v3 if they want to pull this off, and it just got a little
I know
bit
somebody
more
said being
difficult. That
booths already, but they
crossfire,
don't
the spam,
work.
it's
Somebody
too
did
much to
test.
deal with.
The rumbling still comes through.
Does it kind of feel like everybody's playing by themselves?
You kind of have to put them in a different room if you want to avoid
because these first kills come in so fast from Angel.
avoid the vibrations.
For Loud there, I mean,
But like,
Exotic early kind of takes
there's
away
just no
from
point. I'm not gonna
what
lie.
you're gonna have to execute on the site, but
The competitive integrity of the game, maybe I'll get clipped and shipped or whatever for saying this. I don't think it's affected by the live audience. I genuinely don't think there exists a match that's been swayed because of the live audience cheating for one of the teams. Like,
in a position on top. Gets away from the stun, and now he can go up.
I think the better team wins.
So you get two with Killjoy Utility and CNED with the height advantage on Aspas. That was the rifle.
And look at that too. That's a dart going up. Even if CNED doesn't.
Boost also became a logistical problem. Oh yeah, fire code.
Break that dart while he peeks. Nice combination.
Yeah.
With just one dart.
Like if it was truly an issue, I think they put him in a different room.
Pearl to a T.
But it's not really an issue. Like,
And he's playing from further back too. He's
it's so minor that it's way better to have him in.
Les can get activated too. I mean, he was the hero in the
CS is a big thing where they're pointing at places waiting for the crowd to scream. I need you to drop me more than one clip of that in a 1 year span.
He should be able to grab the weapon that was dropped.
So like, I need the 2 clips to be less than a year apart of players doing that at a live event.
Fills in on the space, and Les really doesn't have a way to get in to grab that weapon.
Because if you don't have that, then do I care? Nope. Not gonna lie.
I'm confused, very confused on what the intention here is. Tui is maybe a late flank if they get the site, but they've got to get the site first.
Yeah, that's a really big if. And they're going to have to do so in the face of 4 Navi members who have full weaponry. Kawanzine has already fallen, 14 seconds left. They've got to commit to getting the spike down very soon. Shao with the spam, not landing. But it's going to be enough to reposition. I don't think they're going to get the spike down, not at this rate. Sonic's got to commit, and he can't. The pressure from Angel was just too much. And there's just not going to be enough time.
I assure you, if the competitive integrity of the game was actually harmed significantly by the audience, they wouldn't be putting them out for money. I'm not gonna lie. I hate the argument that the company does thing that's objectively bad for everyone for profit. It's not that bad. It's literally not bad. Like, come on. If it was actually bad, I don't think Riot would be putting them on stage. Or they would try to solve the problem. In some capacity.
Now they have 2 key ults.
Shit, Borat, they were the 2 gifted 2 threes.
When they start getting these ults to layer up, because this breach
Pen Flash, go get him.
Oh, I thought they were going to keep that attack side up for Aspas.
Or Lily.
Very last
Okay.
second, switch back to the Vandal.
The fact that he's even considering it as an option is pretty interesting, given he opted 1 time in Masters Tokyo over 2 series.
Did you guys already give out the 6 from the huge donation earlier?
You see the setup for Navi defensively. They're
Jaborak gave
what's
2.
happening
Pen
mid.
Flash. Yes, thank you.
Not really willing to give up that space or fight for it as much as they can. Sadak and Loud hold, excuse me, Aspas. Jeez, what a brutal opener.
Yeah, that's huge. Completely controlling mid here.
Robo Hunter Rocks, thank you so much for the prime.
And that's the breach ult too, so if
Appreciate
they wanted
you.
an execute, suddenly that's gone. Look at the spacing right now still. Trying to get
Navi's
through,
kinda
make sure there's
cooking.
nobody fighting sewers. That's why Kawanzine's waiting for Les here to regroup with Aspas, but they're going to choose to go into
I think CNED's good for 2. I'm not gonna lie.
It's just CNED, and it's just CNED with 45 HP.
I
no
think he's
armor.
good for 2 here.
And they know, you see it pinging.
I've seen this kid play.
Aware of what the gaps are in this ult.
He does have a molly. Les does, so does he have a lineup for it? I don't think so.
And you see they're even freezing on this. Wait, they're just going to peek into this? 2 Cloudbursts out to obscure vision. CNED
Oh, his
still
2
healthy.
is
The fact
looking
that he
harder and
survived as long
harder
as he
every
has
second.
is massive
Oh,
because
well,
he
I mean,
continued to make
for me.
plays.
Come on.
They're so scared. Plant's still not down, Doug.
One.
Gonna be able to feast if they
Oh,
continue to win. Les
I
finally
mean,
cleans him up.
statistically speaking, was that not good for 2? He got 3 shots off. What are the odds he actually misses 2 of them? Like, come on.
See if there's any utility that's going to dump up on top of it. Zipon's gonna get
I'm
cleaned up.
coping and giving
Kawanzine
1
gets
point to
bored.
Woohoojin.
So cautious in that one.
The rules
But it
don't
pays
matter.
off.
I make them up.
Ultimately,
Ballet
not
Bug,
enough
thank you for the
players
prime.
To deal with that hit coming through. And they were so cautious against CNED with his op. But what a swing round to win. Look at the plant position.
You guys got to remind me between series. I'm on dog walk duty. Lisa's camping.
From spawn, but he's protected against CNED, and they don't choose to try to flush him out after that lockdown. Those early picks paid huge dividends down the line. And we might get early picks again.
Oh,
down
what a
hard.
trap.
There's a dash.
The flash and the haunt.
Spike down mid.
Both Jets activated knives and dashed into mid. And we come through with Loud actually behind in this one, despite getting the first kill.
That was so mad. Hopefully we get a good look at that one more time because that was just so fast.
You dead zoning those op shots? No, people don't dead zone the op.
But through the quiet, CNED still has his blades. Aspas not nearly as fortunate. Rolling Thunder online for Loud still.
They have to start being able to get success with these dry walks. And
Ooh, see that shot there. I want to see Sugetsu's actual POV.
That's another instance in which
Because
Sonic dies
was
with
it that tight of a pixel, or was it the spectator bug? I don't know.
the dart for the spam. Oh my goodness, Tui's in trouble there.
Instantly cleared. Sugetsu hasn't, however. He's still playing backside. Now understanding some of the pressure.
You don't know when these clips were taken, but these are very convincing. I'm not saying it doesn't happen. I'm sure it happens.
Just the tap.
I want proof that happens frequently, enough to be addressed as a real problem.
This smoke is going to fade from a
Like, these players are probably heckin' talked to.
Four-player defense. Well, 3 now.
Still haven't planted.
And there's still so much to do. I mean,
Like, this video's
high-low,
5
you wouldn't
minutes long,
expect
and it's a
situation like that.
compilation.
So miserable to deal with. Bless, you've been good, but man.
Nah, this clip doesn't even prove anything, dude. The guy turning around on a timing like this, I've literally done this before in my ranked games. And if I did that, you wouldn't be like, who's just abusing the crowd? Because there was no crowd.
Nobody from NAVI peeking after they get the advantage, and Loud.
And of course the crowd's cheering because there's about to be a lurk kill.
Out of that round. This early engagement is just ridiculous.
What a mess of an opener.
So first one, inconclusive. Let me see the second one.
CNED push comes through is quite confusing given how
Bro.
dashed on the line.
No, none of these are obvious. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie.
Both with ult still.
Could it be the crowd? Yeah. Is it definitely the crowd? No.
But it seems like Navi are taking a step back.
I wonder if this is a complete read. Look, 5 stacking from Navi. That's why they're backing off right now. Realizing they have so much space on this A side. And CNED will scramble back towards the B. I think that was definitely a miscalculation. At the beginning of the round, an Angel versus Aspas. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, we're having one of those Angel games, man.
We definitely
One where the crowd's holding signs telling them where they're going. Is there proof that the players are looking at those signs? I'm curious.
Seems to be in really good form right now.
Obviously no. Then who? What do you mean? Like, aren't there cameras on the players' faces?
And that's ahead of the stun there from Kawanzin again.
I don't know, man. I really don't think it's a problem.
Deploys the fault line.
So once again, a lot of pressure and a lot of ask on the shoulders of Les.
That's good for him to have broken that molly before the rest of his team got here. Are they going to breach hold? Are they going to do anything to get on this? Look, Navi's playing so far back, it doesn't even matter.
Yeah, and in a 3v4 where Tui's has 5 HP.
They're going to use the wall too, but not blocking out flowers, so they are spammable here. 15 seconds.
Gravity well the back. They dump some of that util. Les just took so much damage from one shot.
Is there admin listening to team comms anyways? Even if there isn't, they're recording the team comms. Like, if there's a,
How do Navi find a way out
if there's
from this?
like
It seems like Angel's gonna be the late
suspicious
lurk, but
foul
Les is
play,
ready
they'll
for
go
it.
check.
Angel's just quicker on the draw. 3 on the round for him. And surely, if you're Loud, you cut your losses. You don't continue into this.
They have breach hold. They're going to use it. Looks like maybe off the stun, maybe off a kill.
This is just so difficult to deal with. Yeah, Angel.
Damn,
with
Navi's
four,
kind of
gets the
cooking
last.
on the retakes. Teams gonna keep recording their own comms. Yep.
And that's not.
Teams like Sentinels even released them after they edited them down. A lonely Canadian, thank you for the prime.
The mid-round, Navi is always so careful to continue to close out these rounds. And I think Loud need a timeout because this is to me looking dire. The amount of missed peaks, missed times.
The Fnatic drops those too. Yeah, there you go.
It's not going to be sustainable.
Yeah, they'll always edit out the
you for those mistakes as well.
Yeah, they seem to be in
crazy
really
strat
good
leaking,
form.
of course.
And you're right, a timeout comes through for Loud.
Yo, Nature.
I mean, Angel
Lidge Kajo. Thank you for the 3-month prime.
Right now, I think about that previous round. He gets 3 kills in isolated 1v1s against stars on the other side.
As far as I know, players have gained info through smokes in the crowd.
Player in the tournament too. The guy is 33 years old.
Yeah, no. Players have talked about this, like the LAN effect, where it's real. Like you can get an intuition that something fishy's going on.
These guys won last year.
But
They won this
beyond that, not
tournament.
really.
And here they are. on what should
And
have
that's
been considered
fine,
one of
because
their
I'm
best
not gonna
matchups
lie,
in the
as somebody who
Americas League.
plays
We all
at
thought it
a high
was,
level,
and they just completely
you usually
abandoned
already have an
their
intuition
identity.
if something fishy is going on. I'm not gonna
Trying
lie.
hard to
It's not a big
cling to
deal.
something
It
new.
really isn't.
And I think in that opening match that we saw from Loud against DRX, when they played some of these bridge comps on other maps, we had not the most clean picture of what that might look like in the future.
Is that the Raze arc yet? No. I'll be starting on stream this evening.
Do they invest these ults, the ones that they've been holding on to for so long? And what else do Loud do on the other side of this timeout? Fast Prowler towards Link.
You guys are all pogging until you realize that it's going to be like the Phoenix Molly, where I'm going to be in a server for more time than you could even fathom doing the same thing. And I'm going to be having a blast. And you're all going to be like, he's a goddamn robot. Holy shit. Like, what the hell?
What? Oh, the gravity wall is the only thing that stopped him from getting a third.
But again, people peeking ahead. They had that aftershock prep the entire time. Tui's and Sadak literally util out, so when I asked where's the trade, it's not coming.
You're streaming it? I'll be streaming a lot of it, but
Angel with a glowing
I do plan on playing ranked.
He does.
I think it's an important tool to get good at anything. And I will not be playing those on stream.
Absolutely a flat start here
for
Loud
obvious
out of what
reasons.
is a very expected matchup, one we haven't seen from two teams who have had so much success internationally, even this year. At
Your main or a new account? I'll never be playing on a new account.
Third, fourth place. And here we
I have
are.
no intention on queuing up and
Elimination
popping
game,
platinum
the first
players.
time we see these two teams playing, and Navi feel like they're running away with it.
I'll probably be playing raised games on my main account so you can track my progress and laugh at me as I'm stuck in Ascendant.
It's a game that is
I do have a
decided by
secret account that I
form on the
play
day.
on pretty frequently, but I don't think I'll
now,
play
it just
raised on
seems
that
like
one.
Loud are still in bed, man. Other than Les. Les really seems to be the only bright spot in an otherwise.
When we hit Radiant on Jet? Technically, yes. Although, when I was playing controller, when I was duoing with JG, we hit Radiant like together, except I was like rank 500 something, and he promoted into Radiant, and then we like chillaxed. So, depends if you count that. You're free not to count that.
Just not quite enough time for him to really make anything of it. Even if he gets one, in most instances, you start to be able to play with the time, but there, no, you got to take them both down.
They say your focus for analysis, file review, take notes wouldn't be good to watch. Can you show the finished product? No. I'm talking about like if I'm anti-stratting or some shit. Like seriously studying professional game. At that point, showing the finished product is just bad because like the whole point is that that finished product has to remain pretty private for it to have any value.
You're trying to catch him off guard with some of these util combos, and Loud is just not achieving that.
Yeah. Timing just seems a little bit disjointed. Meanwhile, for Navi, they're doing everything correctly.
Starting to have so many tools too to deal with some.
I can give you an example. I don't know if you play TFT, but next time you watch K3 Soju, whenever he selects an augment, watch his mouse, and you'll notice he does this.
It's brutal. Sadak still hasn't used his
Like
breach
this,
ult. He's had it since
on
like
each
round
augment.
5 or so.
These types of like subconscious habits are what I pick up when I do those like deep pro analysis. I'm just giving you like a easy one that you can see yourself. That's not gonna make Soju like lose hecking LP because all the TFT pros now have a read on him. Like that'd be so fucked up. Like if I noticed a pattern one pro had in their games and I just leaked it to merit of only that pro, I don't know. It feels wrong.
And he does. Not pushing the player's art or A main back too far, though.
If I'm getting paid by another team to do that.
He's going exploring.
A turret just got put up, though.
He's going hunting. Sugetsu's ready for it. He clears out the turret. Unfortunately for him, Sugetsu took a step back.
That's pressure on the back line they have to deal with now. They have to be aware. They're going to go for the defuse, though.
They're not concerned for it at all. They're just turning their attention towards the side. And it's
Bro, Navi's kind of giga-owning with the retakes.
Come out in time, Navi!
Les. The spam there cleans up one, but still so much to do.
Nah, like what do you do?
It's so close.
0.64, actually close.
At the end, as does the defuse for Navi.
It's disaster. They had that round in the bag. You called out the time, less than a second. Tui's didn't get his grab well back in time to pull it off the
Lily,
half
the
defuse.
chat has been changed.
And it's
So
domination right now.
downside, non-tier 3s can't react to your message.
Unreal.
Upside, everybody knows it's tier 3 chat mode, even if they don't read the Twitch title. Because they see the channel, but when they click on it, it just shows them the tier 3 subscribe button.
They were relying on that. And Loud is going to have to try to do something.
So unfortunately,
different.
reactions don't work. You'll have to go to like Healthy Sleepers or something.
Free reign on this B long side. We haven't really paid attention to it because Loud is just taking mid or A. But half the time he's deep B long.
They can't see the channel. They can. When it's open to tier 3s like this, Ethan, they can see the channel.
Patient with it too. He doesn't take me long
It
enough
just
to
says
continue
it's
pushing
locked
front. He just holds the space.
to tier 3s only.
Contains what Loud are trying to do on the attacking side.
When it's fully closed, like when I set the mode to off, then nobody can see it.
Coming back to him
Yeah.
right now because he has that lockdown, but another A push means another A retake potential. They're going to use
Ethan, I know.
Instead using
No, Ethan, oh my God. They can see it, I promise. Somebody who's not a tier 3 sub, please take a photo of what it looks like for Ethan and put it in Healthy Sleepers. Like a tier 2. It's a stupid Discord functionality, Ethan, where if a paid subscriber role has access to the channel, then it shows them the channel anyways, but they can't view it.
Gun barrel spotted. Sugetsu on the swing. The kill in favor of Sadak. That was right next.
First person to post that in Healthy Sleepers, I'll give you a tier 3.
Now going to reaggress. That op barrel
Thank you. Ethan, look in Healthy Sleepers. It's literally right here.
And the Prowler getting info on the other side of the wall.
And then
nice pivot there,
Temporal at Elite.
to push him back even further.
Onyx.
Will be the round here. And now
48
he's gonna
hours.
do damage.
Gifted tier 3. Thank you.
Remember, Loud has struggled to get rounds put together. If they lost weapons here, that really hurt. Whereas Navi, plenty of bang.
I hate the hierarchy and how it doesn't work the way the docs say. I know. It's the same thing with me giving Connect permission so that they could screen share.
With the breach and fade to just push yourself on site.
Yeah.
Like, objectively speaking, you should be correct in this debate, Ethan. The fact that I'm correct because of implicit knowledge is dumb. It's actually dumb. Agree 100%. But anyways, they do see the channel. They just see that it's tier 3 only.
Finally, though, a fast push, and we might get
Leave Isles. Thank you for the 5 months.
This time it's going to be towards B though, and remember the op is here for
Anyways, that's dumb. I agree.
Fall line to push
Heard.
off, Angle has to dash away. So space gather.
But also, it is useful.
Look at the damage that shock did, and he might even get even more on Aspas. Aspas down to 68 HP, Sadak 92.
Dude, Angel's just got like heat-seeking utility right now.
Because it makes it very clear. Like when we're in sub chat
Go
mode.
real far away. Take a step back. Angel with the dart. They're gonna try to flood it behind him.
Ooh.
Snap onto the first.
A shot.
And now the drone to follow. Shao is still so far away from the play, but they're waiting for Navi to all gather up and then push forward.
Shao's one kill off of a Cosmic Divide. That will ruin the B-Long player's ability to play into this.
Oh, I mean, it's done if they get that. Final boss down, Aspas 68 HP, still playing backside. Kawanzine close by. The swing out, and Sipend and Shao get both. A 3v2 here. Cena taking a lot of damage, and there's the Cosmic Divide that you were just referring to. They have to push ahead of him, but they don't know that Cena's in the smoke. First shot goes wide, but he
There's a
buys
world.
time. It's a distraction. Nothing but a fade. They have to face check it. A 1-for-1.
Great round from Loud. They needed that. They needed that. Ed Navi burns the Esther wall. It's kind of lit.
Might have been a slow start here from Loud. As this half comes to a close, they are turning right back up.
It's heroics though, Bala. I mean, I guess if the heroics are going to continue to work, sure. But man, these rounds have been so close.
Odd Toaster, those are two different smokes with two different purposes. It's complicated. But this latter one you're talking about is also a one-way for CT.
The game plan in these last two rounds, much more emphasis on hitting with the breach,
smoke
with
goes
the
through the
fade.
floor.
These sort of tools, they get you the sights so frequently. Force them to play these retakes. Force them to play the advantage or the disadvantage of this map, which is those B-Long.
Curious Goose, played out Loud Comp works on Pearl? No, I can't. Go to Thinking About Valorant.
They're expecting a push here, Doug. Navi. They get some peeks into mid, but they don't go even further. And Loud was waiting for it.
I refuse to
Tui's
make
was
an
just sitting
attempt at
there.
that
Look how deep they've got Aspas.
when I'm not the number one expert on the
Interesting's about to
topic.
happen.
Like, just go
Potentially a
there.
fake, potentially another deep flank that we saw in pistol round with a different player.
They get the nightfall in line for Kawanzin. Seems like that was all they were really concerned about. And now flipping of the map, you see the abundance of money. They're dropping of the op for more of a reliable weapon.
That's a neat eye.
That's a nice haunt.
Oh, you see if there's a correlation in TMV's viewership growing at your watch parties? Maybe.
They're starting to scatter and rotate over towards B.
If I had to guess, it probably went down a bit because I stole some of the viewers from the pool.
2 members of Loud already down. Loud, Navi, oh my gosh.
That's crazy.
By Navi. Prime Gaming Flawless.
Remember the TMVX Reach watch party? Don't remind me. That's like the type of thing I'll cringe about in the shower.
And the reposition from Zipon is
Why'd you have to bring that up?
back out behind the screen.
Remember when you added the entire gold rolls, Lily?
Aspas' smoke to do so. Look at that shot.
It's just mad too.
You think who can play that game?
See him, right? The Cloudburst covers it all up, but because of that slight time window, he's able to hit the spam into it. And the sec is blunted.
And the Brazil roll.
Careful there, you might show too much emotion. It's an 8-4 half in favor of Navi. You wouldn't believe it, but we just had Zipan talk about feeling like the underdog. Let's take a listen.
Yeah, let's just say that there's 2 types of Valorant viewers. Ones who are
To be honest, I think we had the upper hand because of the
willing to get goofy, and ones who want to take the game very seriously.
So
And let's also say that those 2 types of people, they don't mesh well together. And it turns out while TMV is the former type, he's willing to get goofy, his viewers are not. And it was not a good collab.
A bit of roles. Usually I was only a duelist main, but now with Flex and Initiator. But yeah, also when I started playing, I didn't know anything about like fundamentals or team play like this. I had no clue about this stuff. So
I'm sure you this is someone who does with let me rephrase. I'm not saying all of his viewers. I think on average there existed a lot of serious viewers in TMV's channel, while in my channel they don't exist because they all leave because I'm a goofy piece of shit. Like, I drop a meme video once a month and I lose subscribers because all of those serious viewers leave. But then I build more long-term like fans because the goofy viewers love that shit. It's win-win.
They consider themselves underdogs, and yeah, the year that they've had may have been a little bit.
Like, I genuinely think Fun Day Fridays are a perfect demonstration of how well I've min-maxed my target audience.
This would only be the 2nd time that they miss a global playoff in a tournament that they attend.
Those submissions are fun as hell.
It was only recent for Navi at Tokyo.
Kind of a mix of both, no?
And for Loud, it's actually the same story as well.
I guess.
They missed one time back at Copenhagen. Despite that,
It depends.
out of Tokyo.
It depends on your
So I think both
phrasing.
teams are feeling the same way after the criticism.
I'd say I never take the game itself too seriously. However, I take the quality of my chat very seriously.
Expecting them to be able to win a tournament like this.
So it's not Valorant that I take seriously. It's the quality of my chat. And so the serious part of me comes out when the chat quality is diminished.
And they find themselves in a position now where one of these 2 teams will not make the dock.
But I will shout blast them for 3 hours straight during a VOD review, and it's lit. It's just the moment somebody drops a message about EDPI in chat, they're rip bozoed, you know, and I get serious real fast.
So they have a pretty good idea of what's going on. Meanwhile, Loud have this trap set up. Off the turret contact with Sadak stunned, so if they go into B-Link here, Navi needs to be ready to sprint back out, which I think they're expecting.
I love that sticker.
Spike's going towards A. They're peeking with the street right now.
Well, I think the thing is, too, for Navi, they got all that control without having to invest very much. Zipan has his
Maybe a video compilation of timing people out? No, I'd look like an asshole. Dude, just yesterday, you guys remember yesterday when we randomly started talking about peeing your pants? Well, okay, so dude makes a peeing pants joke in chat. And I timed the dude out for like an hour because I'm like, come on, be mature. And 3 minutes later, Lily drops like the most absurd statement in the world about peeing pants that I can't help myself but have to fact check her. And then I go on an hour-long tangent about peeing pants. The dude opens a mod mail ticket. They're like, what the fuck, Hooge? You timed me out for talking about peeing pants. And then you talked about it yourself. This is unjust. And so now I'm reading this mod mail ticket and I'm like, bro has a point. They're not even wrong. This is unjust. And so I gave him a $25 gift card. Like, fuck, I mean, it's my bad. You know, like, not even wrong. Sorry.
Leaving Angel by himself, currently top fragging on the server and looking for more magic. 91 HP, the classic does not connect as Loud get the pistol.
And they needed that one.
Ice 2 Electric, thank you so much for the prime.
Important round to throw it all.
Good guy Hooge? What do you mean good guy Hooge? I'm out here just timing the dude out, saying don't talk about that. And then I talk about that. And now you guys are like good guy Hooge because I threw money at him? You can't call me good guy Hooge. I'm wealth abusing. Like,
spending util to get the space that they have, but they also weren't getting the util out.
it's bad guy Hooge.
Up twoies. And not having the tools to get through it. So I want to see that continue from Loud. Being able to float on the map, give them the space, whatever it might be, and also plays. There's a deep stun here, let up by Sada. That can go all the way A main for these two players that are pushing up. Without the haunt tagging, though, they might not go for it.
Yeah. Meanwhile, this whole stream, people are like, oh, no, who just timeouts are fair and just. He only times out, like, it's very predictable who gets timed out. And then that mod mail ticket comes in, and I realize you guys are all just gassing me up.
And that is pretty
Make
good
me feel good.
from Sadak to set up that fault line so that they don't want
rose-tinted glasses.
A main at the beginning of the rounds at all, because that catches everything and you have no ways to dodge that. So good conditioning.
Prowler to clear out main, nothing found. Just Tui's filling on the space behind it. Navi with 3, make that 4. Pushing up towards Art, trying to create some pressure across the middle of the map.
Yeah, no, Lily, you don't even have to type that in chat. Like, you don't have to validate me. As a guy, I know that it's just an insane thing for you to think.
Knife spots nothing playing inside secret.
Meanwhile, Sadak's fault line just came back up. Cowantina has his haunt too.
All this A main control too allows for such an easy pinch.
Oh my goodness, what is it, Udon?
They should try to get it at all costs.
Oh, Shao was so weak. Oh my gosh, it was the aftershock that kills him?
Where did that even come from?
Great shot out from CNET to get one though.
Bro, are we gonna see another eco?
You would think it's gonna crumble.
No.
And that's exactly what happened.
But like, it was close.
Aspas with 2 and Loud with 6.
And that pistol was everything. To be able
You're gonna rip Bozo Avatar for Hooge when he times people out? Okay, so
with those ghost kills at the end gets an
I'll give you insight in the current software development world of the banana. So right now, the banana is a separate source in my OBS that talks to this application called like Via the Tube. Like, see here, I can interact with it. My banana looks interesting. Whatever, it's an application.
There's that aftershock.
Well, screw that. We want to build it into the overlay natively, so that way it's just there and we can do even cooler things with it. One of the reasons, though, is my stream PC. In the future, I want it to be my 14-inch MacBook Pro because it's incredibly portable and it's just the perfect device for me to take on the go. But the banana application only runs on Windows, so we're rewriting it so that it runs in my web browser for my overlay. But on top of that, once it's there, we can have custom functionality. So like if somebody drops, if like enough rip bozos drop in chat, the banana could just turn into rip bozo. Like, we do anything.
Turns into a smoke, but they're already past it. Sadak already invested his fault line too.
But that's some insight into what we're doing right now.
Investments, that op is going to be real tough to use here when it comes down to it on this retake. But if they do go for a B long post plant, then all of a sudden that kind of changes.
Yeah, I mean, just having Shao as a controller.
Oh yeah, the sheesh meter also eventually will move more based off of like any positive emoji than just sheesh. Like, so it'll be more like a sentiment bar, like if people are on average pogging. You can run a virtual machine on your Mac. Do you hear yourself? Yeah, I'm gonna run a virtual machine and stream from that.
It's just a tap though. That gravity well is good, and they have so many different angles.
Or like capture the whole thing, bro. That's so ugly. Like,
I don't think they're gonna be able to. That's big from Aspas.
No.
He's gonna have to hold this the whole way because time is short. He's gonna have to get it, and 0.6.
Take me like 2 hours to hook into the microphone.
Surprised that Kawanzin is not actually pulling off of that. That
Isn't
is very
wine on
closely
bro?
timed. But man,
You guys are.
how long it took for them
You're
to get
missing
on
the
it, I think
point. You're missing the
Probably.
point. The point is right now my OBS has like 7 sources in it, and if I want to stream from another PC, it takes a lot of setup.
probably wouldn't even
I
have
want it
time
to be
get off
2
of that,
sources.
but Loud, I
My
mean, they lose a
custom
big
website,
opportunity.
which is all of my overlays, and my monitor.
It was just a bonus. The
Because
only
then I
big
can
thing here,
stream from
Osmos with
anywhere
only
with any
Marshall since he
PC
invested in op last round, but he also
on a
won
whim.
away, so if Angel
I
doesn't
don't have to
control the
install
long
via the tube. I don't have to install a virtual machine. I don't have to install Wine. I can boot up on your PC, slap my stream key in there, and stream as if I'm Hooch with this exact overlay.
Just barely. I mean, look at his HP.
That's the point. It's incredibly
that
versatile.
disadvantage they had with Aspas' weapon, suddenly he has one of the best in the game. Whew.
A bold peek out from Aspas.
Hooch hates discussing tech for someone who works in tech. No, I hate discussing tech with people who think that they know how to discuss tech because they like have 1 year of professional experience as a junior, or they're like majoring in computer science or some shit. Like, I don't know. You're out here like use Wine as if that's something you'd ever deploy professionally in production.
Walking down, but Kawanzin
Are you
does get
kidding
the
me?
info anyways with that jump spot.
Aspas is there too. You see that attempt at a high-low.
Like, of course I know what Wine is, and I know how to use it, but you're not going to ship that in prod.
Almost
That's the
successful.
He missed all 5.
Yeah, he invested everything. Still has a Marshall. The knife out. You see Sadak playing up in smoke, playing up in heaven. He's getting spammed, trying to get
Probably sell your overlay website so that's sort of tech to other streamers, make money. Head flash.
Perhaps that will be enough.
Oh, through the smoke.
It's not about making money.
I mean,
And also, that's a lot of work. We already have a huge line of things to develop.
3 rifles
just
though
for me.
Loud here. In a 3v4, Shao in a really comfortable position. Zipan is too. This just seems like another lockout from Navi. He's just gonna have to 1v4 to keep this interesting, and he just can't. I mean, Navi looks so good right now.
A 4v5. And
But yeah, big streamers have noticed, by the way. Like, a lot of big streamers are incredibly, like, impressed with what we have and, like, shocked that it was even possible. They're like, what the hell?
Even the proactive decision making to fight for that.
Are there any other streamers that have a whole front-end website overlay? No.
I love that.
The reason for that is because if you're a streamer, let's say you're a streamer, if you're not like a hecking super experienced engineer, then you can't even think of the concept of a single website that's your whole overlay, because it just it's not something you'd think of because it's so like so technical. Like you wouldn't even know it's possible or not.
They made the call for that play and they find
So
nothing with the stinger.
it's a very unique situation where I've worked in tech professionally for like
So that Les can play
6 years.
backhaul and Twos can play on his smoke at A. The problem is
And
he
so
doesn't
the
have any more
ideas for what
smokes.
is possible come more naturally to me because I know what's possible, you know?
They're investing 4 towards B right
Yeah. Additionally, like if
on the defensive side.
then you're talking about hiring a dev. Like if you, I don't know, if you guys, any developers in chat, have you ever had like a friend of a friend reach out or like a cousin DM you like, yo, I've got an app idea. Like nobody takes that shit seriously. So even if you are a streamer and you have an idea, well, good luck finding a professional level developer who's going to implement that for you if you're not like Ludwig. Like Ludwig's big enough, then yeah, of course, like he can get automated to build anything for him. But if you're like 500 viewers, like Jet Fatty, good luck.
That's so sharp out from Sugetsu. Lets himself get tagged by the Haunt, still gets a kill, keeps rotations from Loud towards A.
Yep, it's important too. When you go and hunt for where they're stacking, oftentimes you want to try
Like
to
if you
bait a
can't
reaction
explain
out
your
from
idea
them,
in
try to
technical
spring
terms
the trap that they might
and
have
with
set.
like
You get tagged
designs
by
alongside it,
something, all of
it's
a
never
sudden
gonna get
they're
off the
like, oh,
ground.
there's a player
So
here, let's go
we're in a
for it.
really, really unique position. I think the only other streamer who's capable of this at this time is like Doug. Doug's highly
You have the
technical,
luxury of a ton of money and a couple of other
and his
old skill
content
players.
really leans on that.
So I guess why not?
I think specifically just trying to avoid any flashes Sadak might have here. It's pretty key because they have no way to get through that smoke.
There's one of the flashes they were looking to avoid. You see the repositioning, a clean shot out from Sadak.
And they just want to go down to Spike now. not give any more ults.
Also, to be passion project for the dev, or you have to pay them decently. Oh yeah, no. So the current amount of dev work we've put on RoboNana, if you were paying me and Brad our market rates, you're talking $40,000. Like, if you want to have this built for you by a developer of our caliber
3 in a row now for NAVI.
at a normal rate.
None for NAVI.
Like, that's the amount of time we've put into it.
Despite that first half,
You just can't. You literally can't get it done yourself unless you yourself are that developer. It's like a cheat code.
Talk about having control on a situation. Financially, you've always been okay. Your ult cycles have been really nice. You haven't even had to invest timeouts. Just because you've been able to use what Loud are using on the
Yeah, like you're talking like 2 months, 2.5 months of work from a senior level developer at like a major tech company to build this. Like up from scratch. It's a lot. Brad is actually turning all of this into content, by the way. He's starting to edit his first video now. I think it's actually going up like tomorrow on the Discord points system.
Surrounding this team, surrounding the fact that Aspas, this might be the last time we see him in a green jersey. And the rest of the players too.
Oh,
so
the video's up.
maintain mental clarity when you have all of that weighing on
How long
you.
is it?
And not to mention the demons of the year looking over your
Click it.
shoulder. Memories of
20
Tokyo
minutes?
weighing heavy.
Brad Builds Stuff is his channel. Bet.
On a map they really should be good at. A map
Tier
they
3's
should
in
be
chat.
challenging Navi. I know Navi
Open
is,
this
what, 7-1
video,
on this
mute
map,
it, and play it in the background. And then come back and watch it later for real.
Back at Lock-In, back through Americas when they had such success, when people
Or
thought
just
they
like
could
watch it.
challenge the likes
It's
of
probably
Fnatic.
good.
Where is that gone?
Hey, it's gone stale. It's gone stale in an attempt to reinvent and reinvigorate. They find themselves repeating some of the same questions. How do we get past this deficit? And meanwhile, for Navi, you know, we've touched on it a little bit, but they...
Oh, I guess that link is only available to tier 3 subs. Wait. It's going into Valorant discussion. Every other viewer.
Angel's getting
Bam.
full control of one of these mains.
All right, I already left Valorant
Good call to get
discussion.
CNET across and almost takes down less too. The important thing is the shift in setup here from Loud after that timeout. Tui swap sites.
Not there. I mean,
Less.
there could be viewers watching who aren't
They've been
subbed at
having
all.
quite
So
frequently throughout this map so far, it's what you'd expect. But that turret usually was
is the
a
video
P-link.
good? Wait, I
It's
gotta
set
pull
up
it up on the
differently.
side. You guys are already
In front
reacting
of
to
where
it.
that
I haven't
smoke
even
has
seen it.
been
He just
landing
posted it.
From the single controller on Navi Shout. And they're holding on to
Let me watch
backbone.
his attack first. 30 seconds left.
30 seconds left.
Timing on the knife, and that's what draws out the fault line and pops a little bit of what they have. But CNET pushes
This is
forward.
stressful.
Backside, Les is the one he's going to have to challenge, but he's flashed. He can't see a thing. What a setup from Ziban. And then you've got the ult out from Angel. This is beautiful.
I think they're gonna get the bob down. Good Killjoy ult.
The rolling
Ooh, they're denying
serious
though.
problems, though. Did they burn the clock too low? Look at CNET. He's got behind enemy lines. Only
They have
one
to
foul,
plant,
4
no?
seconds left. They've got to
Okay, they got it
spike right
down.
They
Jesus.
do.
But like they lose
Angel and
everybody.
Xiao left alone in a 2v3. And do they know Xiao's
Is that?
position?
That's not worth.
Could he single-handedly secure the round? Could he single-handedly get Navi to map point?
The video is nice. Yeah, but you guys are also nice, so I'll be the judge of
They're
that.
aware. Kaladin on the swing. The fault line causes problems. Angel left by himself.
Still tough to flush him out, and he's repositioning.
That glowing Vandal's gonna have to find so much more value, and it just can't. A 3K from Kawanzi and Loud get to
Oh, nah, Brad. Bro, his readout, you can tell he's not looking at the camera.
That round, they certainly burned the clock a little too low for my comfort, and finally we're gonna get a timeout because of it. Shocking. I don't think Navi expected the breach ult to come in at all, especially with the lockdown in play, thinking that there's no way they try to close the gap against it. But that's just used to delay. You burn the clock. That's what happens. You get slapped in the face.
We talked about how nice the exec looked out from Navi, but you're right. Ball, the counter punch that Loud threw was just so clean.
Yeah,
That gets us to
okay.
the position, as you were just mentioning, where Navi finally
You gotta
invests
fix
the first
camera
timeout that they've had to
angle.
all
I can
map.
tell you're reading and
For
not
reference,
looking at
both
me.
teams get 2 timeouts throughout the entire map, unless it goes to overtime where they get 1 more, but they could use it at any point. Remember, we talked when Loud elapsed and used their second earlier on. This does give a chance for Fraud, the legendary coach on Loud, to get back into his team's comms and start to encourage him.
Yeah, I'm linking him NVIDIA broadcast right now. I don't know if you're familiar, but the thing can literally add eye contact in post.
To have to answer questions as they're not on match point, as it still is within 4 here. It's very much a possibility.
Again, you take a quick
All
look
right,
at the
back to
scoreboard
watching
and
the
you
game.
would never expect, at least on NAVI.
What? How is that possible? AI.
Said in the interview earlier today that Angel was the answer. He was right.
I'm scared here for NAVI. When we saw that stun earlier from Sada,
Any answer beyond that is outside of the scope of my professional experience.
Only one stun though. And in fact, it's the opposite now. I think Kalanzine is in danger of getting trapped.
It's such a really nice setup to get a main control, but
The Sith lightning. That would be good
what do they do
too.
with it? The dart, the dash, and the suck.
It just broke the setup, the crossfire that Tuiz and Kalanzine had.
Yeah, exactly, Tom. That's what I just linked Brad in DMs.
And CNET's dash pushes them way back.
I believe Brad is planning on updating his stream schedule so that every other stream is a dev stream, and then Bashi the other days.
Influence this cosmic divide can have on the
Mostly because our dev hacking backlog is getting really long for RoboNet.
Fade utility cleared out, and NAVI seeming like they're bunching up and getting ready to strike towards A.
This is Twitch. Surely linked in the video. Surely Brad wouldn't screw that up. It's Brad TV.
The knife back sight to make sure no one's back there, and you see the dart lit up too easy. He had no shot. Aspas so trying to be able
Temporals is at the top of the list right now, Lily. That's what he's working on right now.
You're right. But
Bro, Loud's bringing it back. This round's super important though. Wait, one sec. I'm watching the game. 11-7. Navi's up. Loud's on retake. 3v2. But there's an Astro wall, and it's really tough for Loud.
The flash and the haunt to provide some cover. Still cleared though.
CNET needs to get value off of Xiao's life. In fact, Xiao finds the time to get out. So
What a shot.
that's a spam from Sonic. He just jumps up.
That is outrageous. Xiao hasn't had a clutch moment for a while. He very well maybe do that gravity wall. Gets the first, the second out onto Les. Was so close, but just not close enough. As Loud get another.
What a shot.
With plenty of time to spare.
VCT watch party, 1 sec. I'm watching the game. Yeah. Bro, if you want, like, I will openly say it. If you want serious analysis and, like, fully focused watching, leave. Like, go to Thinking Res Valorant.
How many times have we seen this after
I provide you the experience of your buddy on the couch next to you, talking, shooting the shit
That's just not fair, man.
while the game is on for fun. I love competitive
That
Valorant,
could have changed everything too.
but as
Second shot on
entertainment.
1v3. Now again, Aspas going quick for this push. The stun misses. Any targets that he might have, but it clears the way for him to get this peak all the way top mid.
Ooh, so it's 11-8 now. Navi's still up, but Navi's on sort of a half buy.
Angel counting his lucky stars there. Meanwhile, CNET has nothing but stars to count for the rest of the round. Another proper heater of a shot out from Sada.
What is going on with the two IGLs today? Both of them taking such risky moments there. Sadak, of course, was not expecting this at all.
Yeah, we're working on rewriting the PR requirements as well, Walker L, for the open source spots. We're going to require that you have like a quick video of your thing doing the thing.
He's very targetable by Zipon.
Like in a test server.
That you were just mentioning, targeted with utility, targeted with the Bulldog.
And this has already been a problem for Loud.
I remember your PR. I think it was like...
Navi hit that B site. He got suppressed, was not able to pop the Nano Swarm for the players to push him back site. So he lost control of that now.
I think I left a
Leaves his
comment.
team again in a 3v4.
Navi playing tight
And
on
ultimately,
site,
I remember
not playing
checking
for
on
this
it.
long play.
Comment hadn't been
Again, we
resolved,
have
and then I
this
just
cosmic divide,
programmed
but
it.
Everybody playing in front of it like you just mentioned.
They just handed the op over into Tui's hands. Aspas is going to want to make a play here. He's dropped down below. Kawanzine dealt with. Angel was wise to it. Just 2 remaining for Loud. And a 2v3. Make that one.
Ooh, Navi's
Tui's
taking this
saving up.
one.
He's gotta
That's
get
really
out.
rough. They're already saving it
Navi are
up.
going to get to map point.
Oh my god, this description. He actually broke the... These links don't even
He's
work.
been having some success in the early round. Aspas could have gotten a kill. Very advantaged.
The links don't work. And you didn't link Twitch.
And then Sadak too with that off angle, but that knife suppressing less. And nobody calling it out that they could be down mid. It's just crazy.
That's really tough. Like, Aspas has to hit that, dude.
Oh, that hurts so much to look at a second time. Easy now.
He's punching his monitor a bit.
Tech pauses here, Les. 12 for Navi.
Yeah, so a few things that temporals are bad with Carl is one, you can't extend, and you can't shorten. Two, you have no idea how long your temporal's for. We want you to be able to ask Robobanana, and it'll just tell you.
Recalled Star actually forces him back. Angel's going to find these two players pushing as well, which might end up pushing them into Aspas, but he didn't spot the jet.
Navi are going to push into Art.
These timings.
And three, we could do like automated temporals. So the good boarding system,
through Art, Calvin cannot get picked.
like, could just give everyone a temporal instead of
Takes a step back and there's a cross with 2Es, and there it is.
having to manually remove it each week.
As he looks for another, but the counter from Zipan is clean. They're trying to tuck tail, they're trying to get away, and there is no exit. Kawanzin stops them in their tracks. 2 remain for Navi, and Angel and Xiao. Spike still in hand, and there's an abundance of money for Xiao, but Angel not nearly as fortunate.
He can't peek here, too, because Aspas is on the angle. He has to give it all to Xiao. There, now he can. With that smoke getting put off, it cuts off Aspas's angle.
Do they go forward here? 35 seconds left. Just a pixel.
30 seconds.
This start, they might spam.
That Nightfall is going to get a lot of info.
And they spam the Prowlers here if there's any left. No, none from Kawanzin.
No, there's nothing to follow up behind that ult. If you're allowed here, you want to get out of this, investing as little as possible. You've already dropped the Nightfall. You want to keep the lockdown if you can. 13 seconds left. They're going to commit to getting the spike down, and it falls apart. That 2v4 was just too much. Kawanzin with a massive round to get Loud to 9.
Damn, Loud is.
Look at that replay.
They're fighting back.
Kawanzin's timing could not have been more perfect on that chase down. Look, there was the Sadak aftershock behind him. They think that nobody's going to push through, but he's ahead of it by just a second.
He had 12 HP when he pushed into that, too.
Yeah, imagine that goes wrong.
Yeah.
All of a sudden, we're seeing Navi with advantage.
You plan to open source the overlay as well?
And
it is open source.
Kawanzin life given and taken away from his own teammate.
Robobanana front end.
From Navi. They walked in the stun, 3 players. Thankfully, they got that haunt. Otherwise, they would have gotten sprayed down. No follow-up, though.
I mean, they've done that at the beginning of every round.
Yes.
Yep, no problem.
It's
You
like
know,
forget about the conditioning that has come through,
we're
but
not trying to
also
build private software that only we can use. Somebody else has a little bit of know-how and they want to do what we're doing. They are free to fork and deploy.
Feels like blatant disrespect, I agree. Calling their bluff, so to speak.
Look at this advanced position here from Aspas. That's where they're walking
If you have to guess,
towards
thank you
right
for tier
now.
1. Just hit plat today, thanks to you.
Navi
It's
have
not
been
thanks to
known
me, but
and
congrats and
confident in
thank
their
you.
splits, so
And Ruby XO, thank you for the prime.
have to see if it becomes
Bro,
a thing.
Navi's so assiduous.
Also note Les's positioning. You mentioned a couple of rounds ago he had been normally playing backside. This time shouldering towards mid.
Don't you hardcode roll ender channel IDs?
With the Hunter's Fury, that's a dash
Partially,
forward from
but mostly no. Like, look at Robobanana and then look at the file called config.ini.example.
right now. 2 players pushing down B-Long and also through Street, but he's still going to get it.
He's got blades and instantly dropped as soon as they were popped.
There are some hard-coded IDs, though. Yep.
Stun here keeps him back for now. They need to recover the spike and get on.
But honestly, not that hard to go.
Zenith's stuck. He's dead. There's
Change
no way
up.
out, but he's got it covered.
Hello?
He's got freaking Secret Service detail.
Hello?
And they're never going to catch him. He's just on the other side of the wall.
Oh my God.
Kawanzin and Sadak stabilizing. He's going to go by himself a 1v1. 8 seconds left. Spike out of
Sugetsu.
hand. 5 HP.
No
The
shot.
shot's not
Don't
landing
give
the
that
first time
fucking
or the
fight, you
second.
piece.
No time.
And there's just
Okay,
no
thank you.
time. Holy smokes.
Whew. That's crazy.
That was close.
Wow.
That could have been
Dude, he almost had it.
Could have ended it right
Like,
there.
bro had the fight.
Sadak for so
He's only a
long
few
could have killed
pixels
him.
of aim away from killing him.
I don't even know if that would have changed the situation.
No, I don't think so. Given how it played out, probably not.
Oh my God.
Dude, it's mad to me that both of these teams are playing on knife's edges and everyone is smiling on the stage and behind the scenes. We're out here losing our minds.
Well, this map run, listen, we got a long way to go. Back into it. And right away, Angel's going to try to push off Aspas from this op angle.
Dude, that
Dude.
drone is so nice. Given that Aspas would be holding
Change my mind on
the
this.
angle, it gets such high
The only reason I want to be giga rich is so I can hecking live in a home that has a bigger office, so I can get one of those bean bags and hooked up to a TV for the watch party streams.
As that smoke falls, they use
Like, what the? Those bean bags look so comfy.
If he buys time for this fault line to come back up too, they could definitely have a trap play.
That's the only reason. Okay, so I live
At the same time in A main.
I live in downtown Seattle. And there's this bar where 1 and 2 bedroom apartments, totally like within budget, not even a problem. Even like a normal heckin' tech bro could afford these apartments on a junior engineer salary. However, the moment you want that third room, the rent goes X4. Because they just don't make apartments that big downtown.
They have no idea, but the pixel betrays them. A regress from Sugetsu.
All he needs to do is just buy time now. They're
And
go
I'm not
into
about
Aspas.
that.
It's just contain. It's just contain. Walking into the slaughter is Sugetsu as he cannot find the space he needs.
To be clear, Penflash, the home I moved out of had 3 bedrooms. It's just, it was 15 minutes out of the city, and it's a home. Like, it doesn't have security. People are weird.
What a call as well from Navi to try to
Like,
come
if
back
I didn't
into
have to
this,
worry
but
about security, then this is not a problem. I could just go live a bit out of the city.
There's no play. Navi says, yeah, they got 2. Let's make sure that we clear back that space, get those 2 players down.
Dude,
And it
Loud
just
is
does not work.
bringing it. It's 12-11, timeout Navi. Navi has 12.
Feels like they got the killer instinct. You saw Tui's in that game.
Who's
against
relative
Liquid
to us, who are
really
Jeff
turn up for
Bezos?
his team.
Yeah.
Yup, and relative to Jeff Bezos, I'm
Here again,
poor.
the same thing. The thing about this timeout,
Living inside
guys,
the
that I
city is
want you to
ideal.
note is
Not if you got kids. I'm not gonna lie, Penflash.
they've got no
I
economy,
wish
Guardians, judges being
it was
brought up
fine
right
if you
now.
had
So
kids,
it's gotta be
but
a rabbit pulled out of the hat
not
here.
in the
Magic
States at
needs to
least.
be made.
What's the old situation?
They've got some good ones to take the sites, but good ones in response from Loud as well.
Sure.
As we see him again, we'll note them.
kids will become urbanists. Not in the States. Don't do it, Penflash. It's
his knives, so the economy might not hurt as
a
much,
bad
but
life
Rachel, we
decision.
saw the effects of it when the clock winded down.
How many schools are there downtown? Oh, plenty. It's not about that.
Given the fact that Cena displays
It's
to the
about
judge, I
safety
can't imagine they're
and
wanting to go
about
slow.
like
They're gonna wanna go
independence.
slow, but we'll see how things play out. As Loud
So,
one
for
round
example,
away
in
from
like
taking
the,
this
I think it's the Netherlands,
And Navi held
when
control
your
for
kids are
so
like
long,
5,
themselves on the
you like
first
slap
TV
a flag on their
5 of
bikes
the last
and you let them
6.
go into town alone to do grocery shopping, and everyone sees that flag and is like, ooh, they're out alone, and they're really nice to the kids, and it's super safe.
Help them up. I mean, Kalanzine is 1 point away
In
from
America,
nightfall. If they
you
had
try to
that
get your
in the
kid on the bus
Thunder,
alone, and they won't even let them on the bus. They're like, what the hell are you doing?
On the other side of the map, though, can't recover the orb.
It's like, it's just, you can't.
So much into this.
Cianed's blades and Sadok's fault line.
Flag would be a target in America. You don't even need to slash S. Like, I actually agree.
Sight here, hope that no mollies come into his position.
Penflash, move to the city once your kids are in college, because then they'll be old enough that they can visit you in the city and like be independent,
A crucial mistake that Loud have made before, and that might have cost them the
and you
match.
won't need 5 bedrooms, you know?
Less on the counter. Kalanzine has arrived with Nightfall, but the Cosmic Divide defines a great line. How do they
I've met a
their
lot of
exit
people in
through
the city
this?
like that,
Can't spam now, but
who
Molly's
moved here
coming
once
in.
their kids went to
Angel might
college,
give up his life for zip-ons. Still time, no.
or just live like a bit outside the city. So at my home, my next door neighbors, they had a kid, and it was no problem because we were like and it's only a 15-minute train ride downtown. And the train comes like every 5 minutes, and it's a $2 train ride. Like, it was sick. It's where I'd prefer to have lived. It's why I lived there. Until like I had to get you know, security conscious.
It's a 3v2 less than 2. He's the youngsters.
It just lives slightly outside the city, to a point where it's convenient to go in for food and whatnot.
No idea of the second time running short. The gravity well will certainly seal it. Navi somehow maintain control and take map 1.
Navi's just confident in their Pearl, man. What can you say? They picked it. We're going to Ascent, and I think we're going game 3. I think we're so locked in for a game 3 that the non-tier 3s can already start pogging. Navi versus Loud game 2. I'd like to remind you before you bet that this map is Ascent. It's Loud's map pick. It's nothing set in stone. Loud has lost on Ascent multiple times in the past, but it's kind of their map.
When you play an actual ranked game, it's 50 minutes, but how much are you actually shooting? With Aim Labs, you can compete in over 1,000 tasks.
Be right back.
That
Can
will
use the
prepare you
bathroom.
for any scenario.
See if you guys can finish the
With
chess
new
game.
ranked season, you play, you get points, you can compare yourself to your friends.
How
With
can they
Aim
even
Labs,
a
you do
9-month
one-to-one
prime? What
maps.
the?
You get instant feedback on how
What
to
the?
get better crosshair placement, better peak efficiency. You can also
I'll be right back.
instantly modify existing tasks with Discovery. Get started today by downloading the Aim Labs for free and join millions of other satisfied players.
Bringing in a new roommate to save money, is that the plan?
But we gotta find some way to save, so say hi to Glenn from work.
Hey, that's my mom.
Yeah, I think I have a much better plan. We switched to my plan from Verizon for just $25 per line. And that price is guaranteed for 3 years. All on the network we can count on. It's a good plan.
It is a good plan. Glenn, looks like we're not gonna be needing you, so I'll see you at work.
Oh, later, Glenn.
Save big with my plan, starting at just $25 when you bring your own phones. Guaranteed for 3 years. It's your Verizon.
All right.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Surprised so many people are betting Navi. Yeah, Loud has been looking shaky. They did pick like that Breach Ascent comp earlier. It's not good. Huge OD told me Latam Emo is NA Diamond unironically, and I'm devastated. Lamau. I mean, it's literally just a sample size thing. Like the math is super intuitive. Like, don't even read into it too hard. Like, just do the math. If you had a country that had 500 people in it, and a country with 5 million people in it, and you took the 20 best chess players from each of them, it's intuitive that the larger one has the better chess players. Every now and then, of course, one in that 500 could be the best, you know? It's not out of the question, but it's just an on average thing. That's just true. So for example, like hitting Radiant in EU is objectively harder because there's more players. That's just how it is. Now, I don't know about the diamond assessment. I haven't done the heckin' statistical analysis on the percentiles for your region and the size of the queue you're playing in versus what you're being compared to. So I don't know. But you could. So your rating was like low Immortal 3 at least. I mean, you could just go do the math. How large is the region you were playing in? Like, the Latam is big. Like, are you playing in Brazil? I experienced this in League of Legends as well. This game. So in League of Legends, the servers used to be on the West Coast. And I used to live in Connecticut. And so I get like 70 ping. And I was like, low diamond. But the Latin America North servers were actually hosted in Florida. And when I learned that, I made an account and tried it out. And I had like 20 ping. And I'm like, wait, this is lit. And it felt so much better. And so I played on that server. And I hit Challenger. Easily. Like, easily. I was, I wasn't even low Challenger. I was high Challenger. And so I'm thinking, oh, hot shit. Then the NA servers moved to like Chicago. And so then I had like 20 ping to NA. And so I'm like, bet, I'll play on NA now. And I was basically high diamond. I wasn't even close to Challenger.
I think
so
we always struggle to kind of find the right line.
It's a sample size
doing
thing.
something new and
how it
doing
is.
something familiar.
Challenger is still Challenger? Well, objectively, no, though. Like, what I'm saying is it's different depending on the size of the region. EU Radiant is objectively better than NA Radiant. Just because it's a higher percentile. There's more competition.
Very unorthodox from us.
And it's a flat top 500.
I'm very excited to see
But you can clip me on that. It's literally a factual statement. That doesn't mean that the best EU player is better than the best NA player. That's not what it means. Okay? It means it's harder to hit rank 500. It says nothing about the greatest players of each region.
I think we all expected maybe Navi would pick up Pearl.
I mean, that was a heartbreaking way to end it. Sadat just fumbles the bag a little bit.
For example, look at chess, where China's the biggest competitor, but the greatest chess player comes from Norway, Magnus Carlsen. When you're talking about the best, it's got nothing to do with like size of region. Size of region can influence like the statistical odds that your region has the best player, but it does not influence like any form of objectivity around it.
And Navi is a team that's so good at just scrunching down the map, playing together, and never giving away those advantages, which gave them that really great position into the second half.
Yeah, and you talk about kind of scrunching down the map and kind of confining Loud into one area. I think a big difference is
The most recent World Champion come from China?
Cascade wasn't in play to get a lot of
Yeah, because Magnus Carlsen didn't defend his title.
So
and the Ding literally said in an interview that he rates himself lower than Carlsen. Like, Carlsen just didn't defend the title.
Plays and kind of cascade and fake map control. It looked like they were much more simple this game, and Navi was ready for all of their strategy.
Yeah, I mean, Angel
I don't think any serious chess player would argue that Magnus Carlsen's currently the best chess player. I really don't think anybody would. Why didn't Carlsen play? It's a ton of work. It's a ton of work. It's like 6 months of prep. And for 11 games, it's really mentally draining.
Fade was still really
and
good
Carlsen just didn't feel
for
challenged.
She was refreshing really quickly. She was at her strongest point. She's been nerfed since then. And when she got nerfed, well, then people just started picking up the Harbor Viper. And then that was the meta composition. I think that this comp has always been something that is possible. It has a good idea around it on Pearl.
I think World Champ generally does equal best player, Shadow. If Carlsen defended his title and lost it to Ding, but was still higher rated than Ding, Ding is still the best player in the world because he defeated Carlsen and took the title.
It didn't feel like there was that extra thing.
But that's not what happened. And nobody argues. I think Carlsen's pretty much undisputed rank 1.
They didn't get owned whatsoever on that map, and it's time to take a quick stop in the AIM lab shoot around with.
But you can also see others like small sample size having the best players, like Korea for League of Legends. South Korea does not have a population even remotely close to that of America, but they're way better at League of Legends. So sample size is not necessarily like the direct indicator
So what I would like to see more is
for the upper echelon of skill in a given region.
Was getting overwhelmed with utility, so that means the support staff has to help him more and kind of flood in and help less. But regardless, he did phenomenally. Look at him shooting around. He's getting ready. He's kind of hitting his flex.
He's memeing it up.
He's getting ready for map 2.
He's actually playing at 16,000 DPI for the second match, so he's ready to go.
Yeah, just like me. My sense is pretty high. But let's talk about this second map because we
Magnus be like it's not a challenge, so
pretentious.
pretentious.
Something unorthodox unorthodox.
In context, it really doesn't, though, because the year prior, he faced Nepo, who was one of the potential challengers, and he, like, wiped him. He made Nepo look bad. But when Nepo played against Ding, Nepo looked great. He looked scary. Like, Carlson is so far ahead in chess.
I did not love the comp that they were running last time. Again, I got the idea. I think it's a solid idea to
I wouldn't be surprised if he comes back to challenge the title once, like, players like Ali Reza get more mature in their rating. Like, if Ali Reza takes the title, I would not be surprised to see Carlson compete at the candidates and try to take it back at that point, because it's like a mentally stimulating challenge. You know? But all of these, like, old blood names like Ding, Nepo, like, Carlson's very familiar with them and knows he can beat them. It's just he doesn't want to go through the effort. And I don't blame him. He's proven himself as far as I'm concerned.
On top with flashes, so
I think it'll only come into question once a new name takes the seat that Carlson hasn't played like a million of games against.
Navi haven't experienced yet, which could win them the series, but it kind of comes down to if they prepped on that or not.
Well, let's find out now.
Lemon Juice 57, thank you for the Prime. FJ 76 TS4, thank you for the Prime.
Navi, what have you got? What is unorthodox about this? Oh, wait. This
is peace out, JPC.
I mean, this is a reasonable comp. They're switching off.
Okay, Loud brought it back. Loud brought it back. The breach was not it.
Because Loud is back to normal.
Carlson considered the GOAT indisputably? Yes. So some people will like argue that other players were like the GOAT, like Bobby Fischer, Kasparov. But if you're just talking in terms of raw chess firepower, like if you pit them all against each other, Carlson is undisputed the best at chess. Maybe not like the biggest gap for his era. Like Kasparov, you could argue, at the time was better than rank 2 for longer. But at their peak, Carlson's the highest rated chess player of all time. Like nobody could hold a candle to him.
And all the set plays that they can do with the flashes, it's really great to see.
Well, Loud fans here in the shrine.
And because chess is so directly skill-based, it's like there's no luck involved. Many would still argue Kasparov. Not under the conditions I said. No, they wouldn't. Carlson's peak elo is like significantly higher. He's just objectively better. If you're going to argue in terms of dominance, then yes, Kasparov is arguable. But if we're talking peak Kasparov versus peak Carlson, Carlson wins, objectively speaking. Like, his elo's higher. That's just how it works. It's a 1 versus 1 game.
And it's time once again for this game to start, this pistol get underway.
And their skill is like directly measurable. Yes, now one of the reasons that Carlson got so much better is modern day tools. And like, the saying is we stand on the shoulders of giants. That's like the saying in chess. I forget who said that. But essentially, it's easier to learn when people have done all the experimentation for you. So for example, Valorant Day 1, the rate at which somebody could get really good at the game is worse than now, because I've created a ton of free heckin' resources. Is it a Newton statement? Yeah. I think it applies in any like field of like learning.
Until now.
Like nowadays, you can learn Valorant much faster because there's more resources.
This time with the stakes as high as they have ever been. Loud on the attacking side, a heavy lean towards A right now, as it seems like they're going to want to split into a
But now imagine if Valorant were a game for a century, then 2 centuries, then 3 centuries. And like players 3 centuries from now would look back on us today and laugh at us for not even knowing about the hecking triple chain double flip rule, which is like common sense now for every player in gold and up. You know? What's considered a solved game? Tic-tac-toe. A perfect example of one. I can play perfect tic-tac-toe every game. I'll never lose, and if you make a mistake, I'll always win. Connect 4 is solved, but humans can't play it at that state, so it's a worse example. It's a worse example. Like, why wouldn't you just say tic-tac-toe?
Once you punch a scene at an Angel, might have just secured the round. They've gotten almost all of them. Holy,
because I can prove tic-tac-toe. I can play you in tic-tac-toe and never lose and win. Like nearly nothing's a solved game? Correct.
Angel and CNED saving them, but at the end of the
Solved
day,
means
Shao
every possible state is known,
fast through heaven there.
and
Clean up that final
every
kill.
like
Good
possible
movement, too, 'cause if he
response
falls,
to
all of a
every
sudden he
state
has
is
to play this
known.
little footsie game.
And so you can just find
Honestly,
if there's a tree that like always wins for one side.
These teams, after they got that initial pick in mid, waiting for smokes, TPing into them, playing with the dash.
Or not. Like tic-tac-toe is a known draw. Nobody can win.
And waiting for the teams to lose track of exactly what's going on the
Think chess will ever be a solved game? Yes, definitely.
To allow that to happen, those couple
Do I think it'll matter? Nope. I think it'll be solved in the way that like Connect 4 is solved, you know? Like it can still be played competitively. Although chess even
We'll
worse.
see how they can convert Aspas once again with the martial.
I am sure that we'll get computationally advanced enough to solve chess, but it won't matter because humans don't get better. You know, like it's not like we can compute 53 branches every millisecond.
And it looked like a cohesive unit at the end, but at the beginning it was slow going. Trying to get their bearings.
Like even if we knew chess was an objective win for white, it wouldn't matter.
See if that same thing begins, because that would be real bad.
Or more likely a draw.
Every attack round you can get on this.
I don't want to talk AI, Zabby, because hecking 19-year-olds in college will start throwing out takes, and it actually pisses me off.
Position here could be really nice. The first couple of shots are errant. He has to take a step back.
No pressure. Yet on this Killjoy setup, and Zipon's knife is perfectly timed. Still not quite sure exactly what Loud are doing, though. And you're looking to see CNED actually spot into mid right now. Just because Angel and Shao are actually really up close here. They could fall, and if they fall, that's two guns that are easily given back.
Scoop-upable, some might say, but I mean, it's just Loud that's getting picked to shreds.
Yeah, it's a tough setup to break, but very risky one to go at anyways. And we're not going to see that magic that we saw from Loud in the first map.
Flawless from Navi, 2-0. Bonus time. But they've got 5 rifles. So what do you do? Oh, 4 rifles and a blaster. Even better.
I mean, you imagine sometimes there are flashes in the pan for the guy, and you go, well, that's not sustainable, right? You know you can't do that again, but it's an excellent start for the IGL.
Well, I think it is. People always describe it feast or famine.
Yeah.
And it's specifically here, the LCQ run on this map. Angel was doing a lot of feeding in this instance. Here so far, not so much. And starting on the defense, I think, is a different story.
Yeah, he's the one eating now.
Oh. Early peek from CNED. Doesn't get any damage done to him, but does do a little to Sadak. A risky peek, and I think Sadak's going to try to clear out mid, knowing where the jet is, but there might be a trap here.
What's across? There's really nothing else on the other side. I mean, even if Shao swings, he has to wait a little bit for reinforcements to arrive and spawn, which they've just now done.
Well, don't forget, too, Angel could have flashed at any moment.
Bro, they've got the read. Look at this A site.
And they will re-clear and go.
And they're going to know that A main's a threat.
Crazy. In the mid-round.
Oh, Cena got so fucking lucky, dude. He actually got so lucky with that second bullet.
I mean, what is that from CNED? It felt like 3 bullets. Sprayed wildly. Oh my god.
Hello.
I mean, okay.
Aggressive, ambitious, and bold, but perhaps it's enough. Only one
You almost got away with it.
It was the person behind. CNED still with 3.
Your guns do not do what their guns do. That's because you aren't playing the Voltaic X Wuhujian aim training playlist 5 days a week minimum for half a year.
Look at this.
You don't know that? I do know that. I know you, Ethan. Let's be real.
It's beautiful.
You can't be asked to put in effort into a video game like that, and that's fine.
It's just crazy from the Turk. And that's a bonus converted from Navi. That's a huge momentum swing. Loud need to. Again, it's so difficult to stay in this map if you're not going to start accruing a few attack rounds. And they need to come at some point.
I have to say I played it 5 times this week, but then you stipulated half a year. Oh yeah, and also you need to be VODing yourself playing it at least once a week and make sure you're pushing your scores. And not just cruising along playing it while blasting Skrillex. Perfect practice makes perfect. Bad practice makes bad.
about
I gave you a good routine, but doing it doesn't mean you're doing it well. How do you VOD review it? I don't know. Maybe look at the 7-paragraph essays we wrote for each individual scenario that tells you how you're supposed to play it, and make sure you're doing it that way. And then compare it to the live footage we included in the video of demonstrations of how to do each one, and make sure that you are aiming with similar techniques to the live demonstrations. I think that'd be a really good first step.
That turret's not going to be able to get timing, but
Yeah, and then also there's 10 people who got theirs reviewed by picking low gravity himself.
that looks like it's pointed at him.
The resources are out there. If you put in appropriate effort to make sure your practice is perfect, you will reach aim that looks like this. I'm not gonna lie. You could get aim that looks like this. I know because I've been there. I've had giga cracked aim after roughly half a year of consistent practice.
Because reinforcements for Navi are coming, the defense has started to rotate through spawn. They're starting to feel some of the pressure. 10 seconds left, and the spike still isn't.
It's actually one of the easier things to develop.
Flash is so good out from Zipan, man.
Most of these pros have worse aim than like professional aimers. It doesn't matter.
Feeling some of the pressure, the spike not planted, the kills come through, and Navi gets 4.
They still get all the damage done.
They're going to become Ray 4C? Yup. I will prove that it's just time and efficient practice. I will predict 6 months. And you guys will think I'm the most Giga Chad satcheler in the galaxy. You can clip it.
That bank will take a hit there. So that's a success in my book if you're loud on that eco.
Because I'll be satcheling 5 days a week and VOD reviewing it.
Operator in the hands of CNED, 8-2 right now for the star from Navi. He's got blades to work with too. Oh, that high-low and the one-way is just too much. Angel's not able to find any value as Loud barrel through the defenses of Navi.
CNED's trying to re-peek into this. He's so active, but the drone's still up, and he's tagged by it.
Laughing in the face of danger, pure disrespect.
Keep on time, though, for Shao to get on site.
Aspas falling, Shao.
What if I need to get this aim in 6 days? How to hit moving targets? Timed out. 1 hour. Literally answered in the hacking 5 million page document on the aim training hacking guide.
He's gonna find the timing on the flank. They bowled that utility out, and Sugetsu almost gets a second.
But Tui's TP still maintains this space. They just gotta get.
Will you be requiring VODs of aim training in the future? Yes.
Wild sequence.
There are plans to do that. If you ask how, I swear to God, I'll time you out. Like, just wait until we do it, please.
No, I don't think so.
And then if you have an issue with it, bring it up at that point.
I mean, what do you even choose to replay from that round?
I know, right? I do want to bring attention to Kalanzine again there. Taking a duel against Angel. That's the first duel.
But Loud is getting in trouble. I mean, they get one, but like, at what cost?
And if he could continue that, that's the sort of thing that you look for some extra success as they push me.
Yeah, if you're one of those low-rated players, or even high-rated players who thinks they don't have to aim train, then you're not going to be getting VOD review in the future.
Gained so much space in mid at the same time. Spoken tiles.
I mean, look at this crossfire. Sugetsu's here. Les is dead. They had seen it to help.
Because you're wrong.
Got too messy, and that Nightfall's going to hit them all. The C's too, they've got the Prowlers, they can't get out.
They're so low.
They're so heavily suffocated.
They're low, and this guy's one-tapping them anyways. Like, wait, no, sorry. Headshotting them anyways. I knew one of you was going to clip that and then bring it to Fun Day Friday, retro, and be like, Hooch, you called it a one-tap.
Them so much.
And I would have eaten my words. I misspoke. That was a headshot. That's a one-tap.
Just temporary damage. That's crazy. That's the thing that you don't really calculate into the value of Fade in some instances, or even as a combination. It's not one that you think of very often.
Yeah.
Ooh. Time out Loud. 5-1. Loud losing. They're on attack side. Ascent. Currently, Ascent is attacker sided, by the way. Believe it or not.
Potentially change it up.
Statistically, I believe it's 53% since Tokyo.
Navi has been so proactive on the map. CNED especially. Floating so much, reclearing so much, especially in that last round, right? That dive into A main that draws so much attention that they just walk down mid with no info.
Just got home from listening to middle-aged women argue for 4 hours. Well, now you get to listen to middle-aged banana argue with unknown chatters for 4 hours.
And that's the sort of thing that's really
It's like the same thing.
that you can't really deal with as a game plan adjustment. You just need to call out the signs and quickly come up with a way to have a
Ascent
protocol
last map.
against it.
Yeah, look at the
on
top
fly.
right there. You see current Ascent, and then there's
Almost
very
useless
clearly
in some
Loud's
cases 'cause they might
logo.
not ever run it again.
Sure.
Wasted energy in a sense.
That data be skewed. Okay,
The force up.
here's my take. When the data matches what you think it should be, you don't question it. When the data is unintuitive to you, you're like, it's skewed.
What a cool setup. They had the paranoia.
Isn't that kind of weird?
The dash in towards B and the flash from out tree from Zipan.
Yeah, and it's trying to go deep enough that it's the looking at the players. So he's basically flashing them from behind.
Yeah, go to TMV.
It's different variation on this Sharks attack pounce, but the thing is, it was just Les who was over there. He's already fallen. The rest of Loud towards A. Aspash is already out on site. He's going to have to turn that flash. They know where he is. Epic cleans him up.
Bro, Navi's being dialed.
Another prime gaming flawless through for Navi.
This is where I was
Numbers
afraid
don't
of
lie.
this map pool.
People interpret them wrong.
Both of these maps, it feels like Navi is taking advantage of
There are factual conclusions to be drawn from almost all data, and those conclusions are not wrong and they don't lie. However, people draw many false conclusions from data.
Many times recently where it used to be their home ground, it used to be their old reliable, it used to be the one where they barely lost to anybody internationally or at home.
C-Ned, early challenge, has to dash away.
Bro just like crouch spraying.
These are things that are difficult. Again, I'm saying, CNED constantly peeking places and never getting punished for it. So you have to be very careful how you approach the center of the map or any extremities at all if you're Loud, and that's causing so much labored efforts in their defaults.
Torbjorn, Lily's pointing out the fact that they were women shouldn't really matter,
More out on Cat. Instead, though, now
given
he's
the
taking this
presence of
opportunity to swap
two
players.
people arguing
started
is
over
the
towards
annoying
me.
part
CNED
of your
swaps his
statement,
way back
unless you're
towards
somehow
Market.
insinuating that their gender made it more annoying, which is kind of weird.
Long time here.
That's what she's saying. I'm not sure what's confusing about that.
C-Ned creeping up towards middle.
He peeks for info right now.
He would have gotten a lot, you're right.
And he just did. He just jump spot. And that's 3 players now from Navi, where it was a second ago. Nobody except Angel. Now they're going to have everybody. Still time to pivot.
Loud desperately need to get around on the board here. Remember, on the attacking side, if you get to 4, you'll take those. Look at that deep smoke. They want to push up.
It blocked the flash, though.
They're so
Yes, Demi, you
aggressive
will,
in this
because
thing,
aim
bro.
training
They
questions
look
belong to the
here.
Voltaic
C-Ned
Discord
was
server.
there too. The flash out to swing,
Ooh.
but what?
Wait, Loud's about to pull an eco out of their ass.
Response from Loud. Perhaps finding comfort in desperation.
Ooh.
That's a big blunder there from Navi. Might give room for Loud to get back into this game again. Zipan and CNED walked into the crossfire. Yes, there's a flash, but you're walking into a 50-50 angle.
I mean, they've just won so many of those 50-50s so far, though.
Both looking at the same direction, though. Trying to swing to help and deny the plant.
Yeah.
Where Aspas just stays window. Crossfire at its most basic. Look at that peek from Sadak. He doesn't stop running.
Bro, Thorborn, you got like a big ass stick up your ass. I'll see you in heckin' a day. Holy shit.
They're going to draw a timeout out from Navi. Yeah, that's just Phil.
Yeah, that's the other thing, too. That flash, they're running away from it already, right? The only person that's going to flash is Aspas on that angle, but he's playing in the window as an easy way to strafe away from it. And get right back on the line. So, yeah, that's, to me, the first mistake and an otherwise
Like, you're drawing the
very
wrong
strong
conclusion,
half so far
dude.
from
No,
Navi.
you don't have to justify specifying their gender. You literally, there is no justification for that. Like, you literally just be like, yeah, I didn't even think about it. Whatever. Like,
They've got
what?
Loud on the ropes. But you have
Whatever.
to keep in mind how the
You can't even
is.
talk back. I already timed you out.
That guy has massive biceps.
Holy.
You're a big boy.
Yeah, this Cypher Camp is fun.
Navi, another
signs
timeout.
up.
6-2. Navi's still up.
Still can't read that.
But Loud's got momentum off that
I'm sure it was
first
a
D.
good sign anyway.
My goodness. Yeah, this is tough. For Loud in particular, I think during this timeout when Navi's addressing the issues, they're comfortable, they're calm, they're collected. They've got plenty of time to still play in this series, whereas Loud, it feels like the time is ticking away.
Yeah, like you literally just be like, oh, my bad. Societal norms
There's only a few
got
more
the
rounds in
better
this
of
half
me.
to
I didn't
make
mean it
anything
that way.
of it.
Like, that's how you
Two is
handle it with
definitely not
class.
enough.
And then we'll all be like, all good. Classy response.
Even if it's trended away from that in recent memory.
Well, given, you know, different comps that you were mentioning earlier, now we're back to more of the closer to the standard. Yeah, we'll see how it plays out. The knife takes flight, getting a little bit of info. Oh, that option.
It's a fight that CNED constantly taking. He's not exactly finding value, but he's constantly
applying pressure.
That's right, unless the same situation.
Bro, this last guy,
Sugetsu, that has not been a situation where Sugetsu has died before his.
he's
utility
not fair,
pops
though.
off in this map so far, so talk about a huge
I'm
advantage.
telling you, chat, aim can only take you so far, and I'm still trying to figure out what that Zane factor is. Like, this JG guy duoed with me like 5 games a day every morning before I was a streamer, and we would aim train together to keep each other honest, and I was objectively better than this piece of shit. Like, my scores were so much better. Then we go into game, and this JG guy just would click. Like, I don't know. Les is giving me those vibes. Like, you've seen JG. Like, you know what I'm talking about. It's like some... I'll let you know. When I learn how to train that, I will tell you.
Angel could completely snuff this play.
And it seems like Loud are the ones who are sniffing out what's going on the other side.
Don't worry.
CNED's turn.
You'll be the first to know. You missed JG coaching? I mean, all he has to do is bring a VOD that meets his notes. And he's back. But I think dude's got, like, a job to worry about now.
10 seconds left. Loud established control, not just
You just know you don't got it. I am 100% sure it's acquirable, Pen Flash. Okay. I think if you freeze any pro skill right now in time, I think anyone is capable of getting to that level. So, like, the round we just saw play out, I think any of us can get that good, okay? Now, the problem is, of course, these guys will all be way better than that by the time we get that good. But if you freeze it in time, I think anyone can reach this skill. So it's definitely learnable.
Inconsequential at the end of the day.
Maybe not as quickly as them in certain scenarios, but I think you can reach like Eddie skill level roughly within reason.
And they're leaving tools up here for Loud. They still have that lockdown. Sugetsu has his, but his setup is very deep.
Reaching a skill level is different from reaching a rank.
And a turret on B.
His ranks move up.
Them all active. And he can start to play retake on both sides, despite Navi playing full 3 players on A. That shock just took down one of those.
Think there's a biomechanical limit to aim? Of course there is. What do you mean? We have like people who've devoted 10,000 hours to it. We definitely see what peak aim looks like if you go look at like VT Maddie.
Nothing to know if you've damaged it anyways.
Fortunately for us, this is not an aim game. Like, there's a reason that the professional players are not the greatest aimers in the world. Because it doesn't matter that much. It matters. You've got to be on like equal aim footing, roughly.
Not fully convinced of what's on the other side.
But the strategy matters way more.
They're gonna fake this.
They just fake footsteps away.
I think we're close to hitting that limit. I don't fucking know, and I don't care. Go to the voltaic, sir. You're a hecking pointless theoretical question. Let me say yeah, or let me say no. Like, how do you even argue that? There's no data. There's no objective facts in the scenario. It's all opinion. Well, then what's the point?
Gets him his ult too, so even if
Because the opinion's grounded in nothing. Because there's no fact. Get out of here.
And once again, Loud maintaining the tools that they need to really start to balloon this. I mean, we're talking about 4 rounds on attack. They're getting there. And
Bro, wait, Loud is bringing it back.
Costly gun loss from Sugetsu. I mean, Cloud have so much money, I'm surprised they're not hunting more.
Could a game like basketball ever be solved then? Isn't like... So, Lily, that depends. Like, objectively, basketball is very simple. Can't you just huck the thing into the hoop every time it's your ball across field? Like, isn't that solved basketball? And then it's just skill issue up to that point. You know? So it depends what the variables are.
You're right. That's a huge impact. NAVI broke in this instance. Look at these entries. Quick from Aspas. And Angel's just wandering through that nade.
Generally, games that have a mechanical aspect or like random aspect just inherently can't be solved by like the definition of the word. It's just not possible.
Perhaps an unexpected one. Certainly doesn't go his way. Navi still hanging on to a 2-round lead, but Loud have awoken. We talked about this
There's no optimal decision in a real-time game.
Where was Angel even standing there?
Like the moment you start playing basketball, you've made a million mistakes. If we had like an objective robotic team that played perfectly, you know?
Off the turret that's on his right.
Because you could have made the decision faster. And because speed is involved, you know, reaction speed technically means you're not playing at a solved state. Well, turn-based games are... They remove that element.
I think they think that NAVI might have forced up, so they're using the lockdown, but there's not much behind this.
Yeah, like the moment you step foot, the moment the round starts in Valorant, you're making mistakes.
How do Navi funnel out from this? Can they funnel out from this?
Look at Les, he's gotten all the way up market too. This is a flank possible, especially with this paranoia. He could even start to run if he wants to.
Yeah, but Angel's on a flank too.
No, Lily, so the word you want to Google is called Nash equilibrium.
And CNET thinks he's cleared close logs right now. Instead of a player in the market who can end everything.
It's a game theory term. If you're interested in game theory, you should go learn what that term means. A game does not have to be solved for it to have a hypothetical Nash equilibrium. And so...
Navi crumbles.
This Loud comeback on this half is
like a Nash equilibrium is essentially two teams playing what they think to be the best strategy, and deviating from it results in that team like having a disadvantage generally.
That you remember from the iconic Ascent.
But there's different
that Loud
types.
Used to play consistently. Kalenzin's Odin coming into effect as well. This last round is going to be interesting. Let's remember.
Rock, paper, scissors is like the perfect example of this, where I could be like, if both players had a strategy of always playing rock, then they'd be in a state of like equilibrium. But if one player adjusted to always playing paper, then without the other player changing anything, they have a huge advantage, you know?
Angel lucky to get away with his life again.
And then if you add like points for winning based off of what you won with, where like winning with rock is worth 2 points, winning with paper is worth 1.5, and winning with scissors is worth 1, then you do approach a Nash equilibrium where you should always throw rock.
Paranoia out towards mid, trying to catch Angel, but he's going to push in front of it. Instantly tucks back though. The ult out from Sadak, but the swing out from CNET.
But it's not solved.
In a massive position to make an even bigger play.
Res coming up.
Because solved would mean that there's always an easy and correct decision.
45 HP.
Yeah, so it's just game theory.
Power in the jet mobility.
It's crazy that all this has happened still 40 seconds.
In games where your decision has to be like dynamic, based off of incomplete information, it's almost impossible to solve them. So like Valorant, there's fog of war. Rock, paper, scissors, you don't know what they're going to throw, and you have to throw at the same time. So these like incomplete information, multi-agent, competitive strategy games are just inherently unsolvable.
Maybe hoping to get timing on someone who might be there, but Zipan with 4 HP, down in hell, trying to stay alive. 10 seconds left on them to get the spike down, and it's all gone their way.
And basketball is such a game, even though it doesn't look like it.
To try to catch him, which dodges the knife, but they should know he's in tree.
Like in rock, paper, scissors, you can see your opponent clearly, but you don't know what they're going to throw, so it's incomplete information. You don't get time to react. Basketball's the same. You don't know if the dude's going to fake the shot or if they're going to take the shot, and you just have to guess.
There is no way to take an advantage.
Or have a read, of course. Loud is insane. How the hell is it 6-6? Wasn't it 6-1?
Absolute shutdown at the end of this half. It has Giving energy to the Loud fans. It has given energy into the players right now because they look in control for what feels like the first time fully in this series.
Oh, we got to think about the ferocious comeback they attempted to pull off in Pearl. It was not enough. Maybe this
Anything with mechanical errors unsolvable. That's also not true.
Thank you very much. Guys, we have a game on our hands. I got Mimi and Valen here with me, but let's take a look at the Verizon high-speed
If you have
moment.
complete
This was actually
information,
the last round.
like for example, take chess, but imagine you have to do a front flip after each move. Now there's room for mechanical error, but the game is still objectively solvable.
Combo to take A main control, and then in the mid round they push into mid and then use this fade ult as Loud are executing.
It's a stupid example, but if it's a counterpoint.
Playing with this fade really well. They're showcasing why they play a little bit of a different comp than standard.
Like I've
but
proven
Valen,
to you that such a
out of
game
that
does exist.
timeout, it was all the way.
Therefore, your statement is
for
not
Loud.
true.
Their timeouts have just been so effective at
Fighting game is not full
around.
information
Yeah,
on
I think what
Toaster.
was talked about in that timeout, at least from what I see, is just slowing the game down. Oftentimes,
It's the same as rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors is not full information.
Too slow, but we saw their flow really
Because
set
fighting
after
games
that
are real
timeout.
time.
There's a round after I can't wait to talk about because
And the
there's such good mid-rounding.
human
from
brain
Sagan,
has like
getting canceled on
latency.
Cat with 30 seconds left and transitioning into this
Anticipation
mid-game
is
that was so
involved.
perfect, and I think that's what gave them the momentum going into the half. But regardless, both IGLs have been playing very well actually right now.
That's the
so
human
it's exciting to
limitation
see
part.
this battle
Yeah, but that's a stupid argument to make. Because like if you're like, oh, human limitation, it's the same for basketball. Because the optimal strat in basketball is to just shoot the ball into the hoop every time, instantly. Like duh. And the optimal strat for the fighting game is to instantly react in 0 MS. Like of course, that's dumb. It's pointless to even mention that.
The fans are out in force
Because it's so obvious. Of course, a perfect robot that can react literally instantly is not playing under the same conditions.
Here in Champs 23.
Yeah, I can't wait to see the second half. Navi, they don't usually start on the
You could argue that robot could also win in rock, paper, scissors. In fact, I think that robot exists. I think Stuff Made Here made that robot. Where it looks at what you're throwing and then throws the other thing. And human eyes can't perceive it.
6-6 at half. Navi trying to stabilize given the disaster of a close. They had to really clean up the first half of Ascent their ball.
This is as close as it can get. And now
Mario Bros. We solved. It's not a competitive game.
Attack sides can definitely have that same punch.
Literally one player.
Hit or miss in some instances. Look at CNED. He's been so active all series long. 2 maps where he has the ability to be that person for Navi. Shock dart off the turret possible. She fires it off anyways, trying to catch Sugetsu creeping.
Like asking if swimming can be solved.
This is what he does. He's
like it's
first
just a time
contact at mid
trial.
while CNED holds his cat, really looking for something.
Which again,
The term doesn't apply.
Those roles are swapped.
Yes.
Right. It's CNED who's taking mid, who's trying to be first contact, but you have your controller or somebody else covering you, Cat. But
Tetris be an
this
example
is
of solved
just the
game?
Navi
No,
way.
no. I believe the terminology is only used for competitive games.
There's smoke. Only a single one this round, by the way. They used it at the
Tetris
beginning
is a
of the
single
round
player experience.
to work Angel into that position. Get that alarm bot down. Get market control. And he's going to use it again. 5 seconds until the next one for spawn.
I mean, they've poked and prodded a little
Optimal
bit.
way of playing a game? Well, yeah. I mean, now you're talking speed running.
They're going to be pushing into this 2-player setup out from Loud. I love this from Sonic, just an aid to delay. Right, not even interested in taking the fight, knowing how long Navi have burned the clock.
3 players on this.
It's going to be a bloodbath. They're all fighting on the site. The only 2 that aren't close by are the spike holders. Of course, CNED swinging around, trying to find one. He does. Spots Kawanzine up
And that's
high
not
too.
game theory. Like, it's just
too
boring.
much.
to
It's
me.
just too much.
And it's a
Wow.
beautiful smoke from Tui's too. And the read on the play from him, he TP'd
Insane
back
defensive
up
round from
and
Loud.
gave it up when he
6 to
realized the smoke was
7.
coming in.
Loud is
Got
up.
back on site,
They won
gave a
pistol.
smoke so that Kawanzine can flood fight and save the players on site. Sadak in this instance. Right here, look at this. That smoke, there's nobody able to shoot him at that point from A main.
Yeah, you do?
There's no shot.
And
Yeah.
There's no control of the right side of the site.
Aren't there like
and now he's
Tetris
trying to
tournaments?
go for it.
Yeah, but there's also swimming tournaments. Like, do you not see the difference between a swimming tournament and a chess tournament?
Out from Loud's coach as they take the lead. You see the buy for Navi, it's not great.
Like the NES Tetris tournaments, they don't have to play the game at the same time. They could both do their own runs in isolation, and it would be the same.
Dangerous.
It's not a multi-agent
Fighting cautiously.
environment.
The turret again, really making sure Sugetsu doesn't get any space here. A lot of damage done. if I'm NAVI here, you're looking to try to control some of these orbs, really start to stack up on them.
Oh, that hurt.
That's massive.
Yeah, I'm aware of Tetris versus Dunk Chai.
Talk about finding value. Shao just went down and he was the healthiest.
But that's the
one.
basketball thing. Like, it's real time. The perfect player can send infinite lines per second. You know, like, I believe nobody ever wins in versus Tetris if both players are perfect. So it's just a skill check.
Working really nice.
More than just a chip
He's
there on
droning.
Angel.
CNED's behind him at this point.
Uh-oh.
And you don't even need to both be playing at the same time to do guideline Tetris. Like, look at Tetris Friends, like the versus mode. That would pit you against ghosts, you know, played in the past.
Sugetsu's completely unaware, though.
He's got a classic. He's not healthy. I mean, he's dead. He's done.
Yeah, still, though.
So Navi's kind of...
And the flash as
They're
well
kind of
from Zip-On, so
chilling.
definitely
They got a
make play
bulldog?
off of this.
They got a
Both backside,
sheriff?
though, and that
How do you
knife
approach?
Cancels all of that.
And the paranoia. They go in behind it, surely. You hear the nade out from Sadak. But that was a little shallow. I think that was intended to go backside. There's the flash. There's the swing. It's just one left.
Oh my
Can Sadak
god.
do it on his own? No!
That's insane. A thrifty.
CNED with the
How's that just happen there?
That was the feed, chat.
Navi sucking the energy
lags
back
for
out
me
of this
too.
room by hitting a thrifty win. Just buying up a couple sheriffs. What is that?
And I've got to go back to the opening in the round.
And now I'm D6. I'm by 2
That
PCs.
came through from Kawanzin.
It sucks.
All the damage that was dealt.
Yeah, how did they lose that
Oh,
round?
I'm synced up again. Not even that big of a deal. I'm not even mad. Smile.
And they even took down Angel. There's no smokes there. The elation from Fraud last round, all of a sudden, turning to frustration. Feelings echoed by the crowd right now, too. Ooh. But they're going to make an attempt at this. Les has a Vandal, too. And instead, it's the Eco that's finding some value early on in this one.
On both sides, yeah.
This is tough.
I am just so concerned of the potential push.
I mean, they already saw it once.
Yeah.
What do they do to back it up? Shout.
Yeah, I mean, CNED's been insane at this tournament, Pen Flash.
Instead, without Haunt clearing bottom mid, Angel's going to...
Like, that op round on Bind sort of set the stage for
Phantom
how he's been playing this whole tournament so far.
by yourself.
And you sort of need that from your
But
duelist.
again, that's the Angel way. I thought he was going to do it.
Did anybody get suppressed there by that knife? No. Throwing cross mat from Sadak. That is the cue for them to go.
Les has a Vandal here, the only one that's standing. Aspas has shown up with the Marshall currently smoked off.
Big
oh
dog.
my goodness, they're all lit up. And he preserves life. They've got a shot at this. It might just all be less, but that might be enough.
Surely not back to back.
Turning the flash, looking for another, and it connects.
Back to back.
Only Sugetsu standing. A 1v4 if he wants to win this round. And he's certainly healthy enough to do it. But he does not have enough time. He cannot ping pong back his way into the round as a MasterCard thrifty
Double
comes
back
through
sight.
for Lau.
Holy saint.
Back to back.
Holy.
Big rounds that should not be won.
Back to back
End up
thrifties.
coming through.
The double
And we're staying
MasterCard
as close as
thrifty.
possible.
Clouds up 7-8.
Remember, after Loud won that pistol, that was the first lead they've had all series, and now again, bringing it back.
Yeah, we've had a lot of
that
thrifties,
thrifty
Pen
round win.
Flash.
And it wasn't in the kills, but the setup from Kawazin was insane.
And they bolstered their economy. So absolutely, these little things. He gets his Odin online, and they get the op online for Aspas. Let's see if he can start hitting.
Yeah, Les is incredibly calm in his gunfights, like more so than average. Decorum.
Into his lap. He's trying to take the fight to him.
It's like all calculated.
Head-to-head coming
Honestly,
to
is
full
Fang still in
fruition there.
chat?
CNED
Like,
looking
this
to
is your
punish.
problem, Fang. I'm watching your gunfights, dude.
I like taking the risk on that. Again,
Bro, in
hero
DM, you're
buy
chilling. In
from
ranked,
Navi in
you
this
like,
instance. 2 rifles bought
you
up,
take it
sheriffs
so
from the rest.
differently. You gotta take your fights, man. Actually hurts to watch.
Long range.
That's as clean as you could possibly ask for. But once again, another nice counter. Just 2 rifles left on the side of Navi. And one of them just hit the floor.
Drone perfectly timed as well. Does it clear market? Yes, Kawanzin too aware. And in other times, CNED might have his dash to dash on that drone, but instead has to be cautious with this one.
I mean, the spike's going to make its way out onto site.
It's like his fight or flight always chooses flight
That's a great hunt.
whenever he gets caught off guard.
Could have been value there for
While
CNET,
Les chooses fight,
but he goes the
which is
wrong
more
way.
correct
Leaves Shao
on
in
average.
1v4.
Even with the information gathered from his utility, and you have no armor. A 1v4, the flash around. He's got to take a step back, spam through the wall. As Loud get another. And that gets us one step closer.
7-9.
3.
Seemed like Loud has found the state of mind, of emotion, of strategy.
I mean,
to
Pet
end
Flash,
up
you got util in your
feeling
hands
like
half
that
your
team,
VOD
that
last
top
time.
team
It was
of America's.
embarrassing.
The winner of America's runner-up at lock-in. For Sadak, for Les, for Aspas, the champs of last year. I think Angel feels this kind of slipping right now. And I think the signs should have been shown way earlier in this game, in that first half.
Two ults for the defense, and they're meaningful ones at that. Meanwhile, Navi have full rifle. Shao's already taken a little bit of damage. They've taken so much space towards Garage already, and they've inserted Aspas with the op.
Yeah, Valorant's a gun game with util on the side. This one makes Duelist like the easiest role. Because it's intuitive. You take your fights and then you use your util. These other roles, people get so dizzy with the
turret's
util.
faced the wrong way.
Like, look, let's watch Shao play here.
A costly
Well,
mistake.
never mind.
What's even going on there?
Look, he's looking for the fight first. And then he's going to go and use some util.
Success in space elsewhere. CNET exploring mid.
Like, if I paused that there, Pen Flash probably would have guessed he'd dog. I'm not going to lie. Pen Flash would be like, a good player, dog's here. And then you just see the guy swing. And Pen Flash is like, what the hell? And I'm like, I've been telling you this for 3 months.
Counter strafes it all.
No, he scooped up the op too. Numbers in favor of Navi.
It's not about good gunfights either.
And
Like,
once again, an unexpected
the
situation.
point is he's got 2 dudes there, so there'll be a trade if he loses it, which is good. That's plus 0.3. We did the
No
math.
reason not to go for it. They've got the money.
If you use a dog, you advertise that the 0.3's coming, and the dude
One
repositions.
on site at Shao.
Surely you get spammed, right? Yeah, you're dead.
And now they know about the rest. What's going on here? Angel's gonna peek out.
Ill-advised. I mean, Cena trying to hold one side, but there's too much pressure coming in elsewhere. He's got blades. Does he pop them?
Do they know where he is?
Does
They think
he
he's somewhere
go?
else?
Does he go? The op shot misses. The blades get popped, and it's too late. Loud stabilize.
A skilled pro cap guide I watched 3 years ago said that you should try to use all your util each round. Wow.
Somehow,
I can't
they ended
believe
up
they said
hitting.
that.
The fact that CNET
I'm
was
not gonna
offside,
lie.
it looked like everybody was away, but CNET does not have that info, and so he plays differently than what Loud was expecting, and he makes some noise back sight. That's just crazy. I wonder if like a knife or something didn't spot him, because it definitely felt like nobody was looking.
No
until
wonder
he made
heckin'
noise.
Killjoy mains are doing nothing.
And
Because
Navi,
they can't do anything because their util takes forever to actually get use of in the round. They have to play super passive.
Again, the stakes have never been greater. On Valorant's biggest stage of the year, Navi find themselves down. Feeling Loud establish control.
Util should be used when it... Okay. So ultimately, you should be playing Valorant like you got no abilities. And then when the situation, like, calls for the util. Like, it's so obviously useful. That's when util gets used. Like, that's how these players are playing, at least. That's what it feels like to them. They're just playing a gun game, and then sometimes the scenario is so obviously correct for, like, a molly or, like, an eye, and they throw it.
I'm not sure if Loud's
They
gonna
wait for
allow
those
this to
moments.
go
They
the
don't
same
try to force
play
those
that
moments
Pearlman
to
as close
occur.
as possible.
Dude, look at the timeline. I mean, even going back into the previous half.
Yeah, they've activated, man. This is the type of stuff we saw constantly in the Americas League. A new level, a new notch for Loud. They constantly were losing maps where it felt like they shouldn't have and they looked bad on, and then all of a sudden they turned it on and looked like gods in the next. But it's not off the back of Aspas or anything like that.
No.
Aspas still kind of slow in this game. Finally,
And of course, you got startup round utility. This is strat it up.
Looking forward again.
And honestly, when you're trying to put together a championship run, that's what you want.
looking like Navi want to full send on this A site without any information elsewhere on the map. As soon as this smoke fades, it's time to go.
First smoke.
Fun fact, skill fact wanted me to wanted me to write guys for them, or was it pro guys? Okay, I don't know which brand. One of them. You can't quote me on which brand. I don't remember.
I'm looking for the
But one of them wanted me to write guys for him, and I was like, actually, like, bet, except you gotta no longer do smurfing guides. Ooh. I was literally like, I'm down, but these Radiant Reyna thinks out loud in Iron videos, you gotta take them all down and stop doing it, because it's so dumb. And they were like, nah. Because those get the most views, dude. Like, they don't even care about teaching people. Like, they do not care. They just want views.
Absolute success. I feel like I've seen this before from Sada.
I don't know. I feel like if you teach people well, the views come. I don't know. Works for me.
It's been lacking in the series so far.
It's been lacking.
Maybe they don't think they can teach people well.
But it seems like a return to form. Aspas with the op, the first shot just a bit wide. He's feeling a lot of pressure. We're in for something special here as the 1-2 punch is just
Oh, you can't miss that. You literally cannot miss that. Ass pass.
Where did that come from? Following up on all the kills. And they've got a free A site.
Dude.
A ferocious 2K from both. Kawanzine left alone. Is he going to be able to
Unholy Saint, they literally hire coaches. So your statement's objectively false.
Yeah, I guess it is the best gun in the game.
Case in point, they tried to hire me.
13 seconds to his dart. He's going to have to wait a little bit longer.
And you saw that brief decision there. The knife spots him. He can either go back up heaven, which is maybe
Like, I'm all for hating on dudes, but not with fake news, you know?
No idea. Assassination style. He tries to snap on a second. Not going to connect.
Tough. Navi kind of pulled that out of their ass.
Add Zip onto the mix there. Yeah, his back was turned, but it was what felt like safely watched there from Shao down in dark. What is this? Like, how did this turn around? We thought for sure they were cleaning this up.
Oh my gosh, he almost got that third.
Tui's and Sadak were hungry running down Cat.
Yeah.
They didn't actually need
Usually
that.
find their tests to be very general, respective of any comp. Well, that's because they're bad at educating. Not because they're not trying to. They are.
We're back into it again.
Ah.
Navi all on this B side.
Okay, don't associate, like, malice to negligence. Like, they're not maliciously putting out bad guides, okay? They're really trying to put out good guides and to get views. It's just, I'm like, I've got formal education in education, and I genuinely was a bronze player. So, like, I don't have any subconscious like, intuition about the game that I didn't develop myself recently. It's kind of an unfair competitive advantage.
Well, Wild still have to do the first step, which is take over the front of site. Now they can play backside because he does it from spawn.
I mean, NAVI may have everything they could possibly want.
I don't think they're out here trying to keep the little man in gold or anything, you know?
Using himself as a carrot on his stick, dangling, drawing attention. But it may not be enough. They've gotten their way out. It's going to be
It's like they're trying to hire me to write guys for them. Like they want the guys to be good, you know?
Needs to be clutch. He needs to cause
No shot. Are you serious? Against a judge?
There's no way.
Dude.
Aspas dropped his up, picked up a judge.
Aspas is actually like, he's offline right now. He's fumbling.
And he just doesn't get
That's a fumble. That's such a big fumble.
How does he not get that on a show? He's literally
Holy.
in his smoke, as close as you can be.
I mean, I would have loved to have seen Aspas POV there.
No time for that. Back in this right away.
Aspas doesn't care anymore. Time that guy out. One of you mods. I'm leading back with my dog. I will not tolerate this smear campaign against Aspas just because he's whiffing some shots. Bro cares hella. Shut up.
timing for them isn't great either. Navi have to continue to find value, and that is gorgeous.
We've seen that before from Navi. Just getting the spam off the mini-map there with the ult. It's just so perfect. And Angel's not even risking his life there.
It's actually so rude to be like, oh, but it's his last season, so he doesn't even care. Bro. As if he's not like giga homies with the whole team. Of course he's putting his best foot forward. Like, what are you saying? Listen to yourself. Actually so fucked up.
Not finding its mark. That nade is going to cause some problems. Seeing it down to 38 HP, and he's dealt with. Remember, you still have to deal with Sugetsu. And now he finds the right moment to strike. The barrage of bullets not connecting. But Loud finding space. Angel having to...
Surely not another hero play. Let's go. 9 to 12.
Loud's going to get the defuse. They're going to get to map point. Oh, baby.
What they're doing now better than the one in the corner? Situationally. They did the one in the corner last round.
This is crazy. How often are we seeing these Loud retakes? I mean...
He's also not even playing that bad. I have to disagree with that one, Reds. We watched him with 2 op shots in a row. We watched him with 2 in a row at Pearl as well. And he lost a judge fight at close quarters. He's underperforming, objectively. But it's not because he doesn't care. It's not because he's throwing. He's trying his ass off. He's having a bad day. Everyone has bad days.
That is an absolutely broken buy. And it's Sugetsu too, not one of the entries, not CNED.
Hell, it could even just be a bad game. He might turn it on.
But he is.
Not their second duelist.
He gets a kill anyways, top mid onto Aspas.
Well, hold up.
Was he jump spotting there?
That was the big one.
That's tough.
And they do it with odds stacked against them.
Maybe he really has to use the bathroom. That's Udon right now. I'm holding him because he was asking. And we're going to go the moment this game ends.
Can they defy those expectations as Sugetsu gets another?
I mean, never doubt putting your faith into Sugetsu in these moments, but that's the spike there, and Sugetsu not able to trade. Still no
I will
weapons
pay out
recovered.
mods, but then Pen Flash, could you start game 3 prediction and open chat to all subs? Assuming Loud wins, of course.
Smoke behind to cover up their
Thank you.
tracks. Les
I
is
won't
hot
start
on
up
him, though.
chess because there's a possibility that the game would start before I get back, but I should be pretty fast walking the
Weapons
dogs.
finally recovered for other players too.
Well, just Angel at this point. Les, what? Sugetsu
Oh
with
my
4.
god.
The ace on the cards.
At this point, I'm convinced Navi just hates my dogs.
Kawanzin left by himself. Just the Odin.
Don't forget, this was around Navi. Was
Even
basically
Quan
saving.
Zin can
Forced out
one-tap
with
the
almost
Odin
nothing. And
on the
Sugetsu
professional
with a hero
stage.
vandal
You can't even do it in
gets all
Swift
4
play.
kills. And he's not going to be given the opportunity. Although I think he heard him chase him down right now. He's running into mid.
He's gone hunting. He wants it. Kawanzin wise not to repeat. He grabbed the op. He's able to carry it into the next round.
Every reason you see fans make this accusation in almost every sport. Yeah, people are just people, dude. Like,
That might be everything. In an instance, where
I
we've
also
just
don't
seen
think people making that accusation
hero
are
plays.
genuinely
All
meaning what they're
attention goes to the
saying.
stars.
And when they
All
are,
attention goes to
like,
players
I'm sure some of them
Aspas that close
are.
this game out, if that's what it's going to take. That's what it's going to
It's
take.
more coming from like the realm of frustration on average.
Yeah, Sugetsu looking to be.
But either way, it's not welcome here in this stream.
And with a round like that, he very well may.
Look at this peak. Aspas wants it. He wants to take the fight fast. And even though we've been deathballing towards B as Navi, they have been exploring mid in a few of these instances.
Ah, he's walking out fast.
This is so bold.
This could be good for
This is
Aspas.
so bold. You have 2 E's above from Top Cat.
There's nobody playing on B site right now because they're all supporting Aspas going for this kill. Lockdown now.
They're just playing B retake.
Potentially, yeah, it's up.
The duel's going to come through. Aspas
Oh, that's huge. That's huge.
And this is the problem with deathballing. Whenever you want to pivot, whenever you're not getting enough information for you to send it, you have to re-clear so much.
I mean, you're blind.
And that's why Loud is going for that play in the first place.
10 to 12. Chat loud is up, and they have a one-man advantage. 50 seconds on the clock. Navi on attack.
But hero plays have been made. They're going to hit this site 4 versus 3.
Can Navi stay alive?
Sadak has his ult right now with 37 seconds. He's not popping it for some
I
reason.
mean,
Patience on it. There it is.
ooh, wait, that ult is huge. They have to fight for it?
This gets space deep.
Once again, burning.
Wow, Sadak's a goddamn hero.
Sadak clears it out.
How do they get in now?
I don't think they can. It's just 3 left. There's still 2 members of Loud on site. And in very Navi fashion, they burn the clock all the way down. And maybe
Oh my god, Sugetsu got the pick.
Lesson 2 is the youngster stay alive, but Sugetsu with another massive
Sugetsu
play.
is insane. It's actually insane. They're doubled up now.
Keeping his position quiet, keeping it secure, keeping it safe.
I mean, he's got the read. This peak could be really good. This could be really good from him.
2Es.
Oh.
The first. Closing the door, baiting the fight.
He might get half off that no.
No, it's just a tap. The door's been broken. 2Es in a seemingly impossible situation. He's already gotten 1, waiting for the swing on the second. The turret. 7 bullets.
Whoa! That was it. That was literally it.
And Sugetsu's just gonna be able to spam his way through. Oh my gosh, no, not like this. He
The
pushes
timing! Oh, dude. Dude, what was that, 1 bullet off? Oh my god. That could not have been closer.
That round from Sugetsu's POV again. What is going on with this guy? This is why the lockdown
Dude,
falls
Sugetsu's
behind
such a
him. He stays in
hero.
a position and gets that shot into Aspas, then finds
He's
this
such a
follow-up too.
hero.
And he's the final 1v1 too. That is crazy.
What on earth?
Remember when I said I thought for sure Loud was going to be able to not let this slip like Navi did.
Holy swoop.
And here we are.
Oh yeah, no, Fang, I was talking about how in DM, when you get surprised, you'll aim, stand, and shoot. And in ranked, when you get surprised, you'll just spray while running and die. What's up with that, huh? As if spraying while running is gonna do anything.
For Danny, for Fraud, calling the last timeout prior to the last round of regulation.
Like, gotta do 30 meters away.
And this is where you reach into the very depths of your playbook. Nothing left out there. A desperately needed round to potentially take us to bind.
A ridiculous situation in front of us right now. Because Loud feels more pressure to close this map out than Navi did in that first one.
I mean,
if they let it slip, they're out.
Their years on the line, you're right.
They don't get to play another. Or Navi. Yes, they want to close it out, but they get another
A main
chance
rush
if they
with the
lose this
random
one.
killjoy. I mean, the killjoy gets spotted for free.
The dart to set up Aspas, the turret cleared. Meanwhile, there's already aggression towards A.
The fact that they've stopped this is a huge success point here for Loud, because they were trying to fake a little bit more of a default setup going here.
Look at
They
Loud's
wanted
buy,
to
dude.
pop
Sadak has
on
a
it.
judge.
Stopped it with 2 players on the side of
See that as a judge. Oh, but he's got
That
knives.
smoke took a long time to actually go down from 2Es as well. Still going to set up for the execute now that Sugetsu's joined them. They have this fatal.
He's using the bottom left part of the HUD underneath the 50 armor with that corner in the bricks, by the way.
Easily make something happen with that.
Oh, Sonic's ahead of it!
He has a
Judge.
What a play from the leader!
Oh, he gets great damage.
On the counter. A 4v4.
That's so huge. Oh.
2Es falls. Let's all swing. It's all Sugetsu. He's been a hero. My goodness, he's gotten to be
Whoa! Loud wins. Loud wins. I paid out. I'm walking my dogs. 10 flash prediction. Sub chat mode on.
Everyone liked that. That is a hell of a map of Valorant. And we get ourselves one more to boot.
Honestly, given how it's gone, I feel like we would have been robbed if that had not been the case. We're going to throw it to a break. Bind on the other side. We'll be right back.
what a response from Loud. They bring this series back to a 1-1 and push us to map 3. I'm your host, Yingsu, and I'm back here with Mimi and Valen. I feel like this is the series we were owed. This is the one that we deserve, Valen. They've never played against each other before, and every map is so close. It's peak entertainment.
No, it's so close, and Loud had a huge round to start the comeback for them, and it was on the back of Sodhawk with his calling. I wanted to show a round. It was round 9 here, and it was just such a perfect pivot from Sodhawk in the mid round. So what I want to show, just for context, Les got a pick on Soigetsu early, and they anticipated CNED to retake this line based on the positioning of Les, and we see them speed up into this cat hit here after CNED showed himself at B. So the cat hit comes, smokes come out, the nade come out, they're redroning A main, it's all looking good, but there's a lot of counter util here from Navi, and it's really good. You see the Paranoia go back into Garden, counter util from the KO as well, and this is great composure from Sodhawk, and this is what boosted the momentum. We see them pivot back into mid for this B split. And I want to take a pause here because we see them pivoting back into this B split, and I want to show you on the map something key. Toys decided to stay at top mid, and he's a pivotal part of this play because he's going to become a lurker later into the round here. So we speed up into the round. They know that CNED is on B, so they just run him down, full running it down. We cannot give this guy any space. Don't let him get any kills, and they don't even trade. They go 1 for 0 on him. And what we see here is Toys earlier, lurking through mid, being patient. We see fast Navi rotators coming through mid, picks them off, and he actually ends up getting both of these kills, and by now the round is really done and dusted. And I really just want to reinstate that this is on the back of Sodhawk calling that pivot, kind of just slowing the game down. Hey guys, we just got canceled on cat. We don't have to force it through. Slow the round down, go back into your mid to B setup, and they won out after this, right? So this was after the pause, they won out, and it just kind of boosted the momentum forward for the team.
And besides calling really well, Sodhawk was also the best player individually on his team. He was having insane moments to keep them in that one. And for Loud, I think a lot of that great calling came from going back to comfort. This is why I was molding so much when they were trying to experiment with that breach composition, because their mid-round decision-making with this default comp, I think they just understand it so well that even against other teams that are great at Ascent like Na'Vi, they're still coming out on top so consistently.
Yeah, the crazy thing is normally when Shao is on form, when Soigetsu is on form, when they're just clutching back to back rounds, they win. But today that did not happen, Mimi, because the same thing was happening on the side of Loud. Les, Kawa, Aspas, every single one of them stepped up huge.
Yeah, I mean, it's ridiculous that this didn't come out because of those clutches you're mentioning, but a big part of that, and I think the player who really propelled that comeback into being is Les, who's been so consistent for this team. I think the comparison between him and Sugetsu is so apt, because they're both the players that no matter the situation,
Yo, I'm back.
no matter what the map is, they're always
Mike
putting up numbers, winning
Bucci,
these
thank you for the
rounds
prime.
for their team, and propelling them into these comebacks, as we saw here.
Yeah, talking about propelling them into the comebacks, Les was the one who force bought the rifle after getting eco'd, and he held down B getting a 3K. Like, you can't ask for more
shit,
from
chat.
this player.
My webcam arrived for the peel reveal.
You do so much chip damage and somehow lose the
Let's set this up.
He says, nope, I'm not losing this game. Buys the rifle on his own and just
Bucci, how
holds down
tall
the
are you?
site. So
7'4". I tower over literally everybody.
And I would say Sodhawk was the one who boosted them in the attack.
Yeah, pure confidence there from them. But for Na'Vi, though, we're seeing a little bit of tilt and a little bit of a emotion from them. You know, CNED, Angel, we saw some death slams as well that was going on. And Mimi, in situations like this, you don't really expect Na'Vi to be a team that get overly emotional, so I'm a little bit surprised with this.
Yeah, you were talking at the beginning of the day, Val, that you didn't think either of these teams would really be feeling that pressure, would be tilting it all today, because they've been in situations like this so many times. But I think we do see from Na'Vi that there is that pressure on them, that players will get animated at times, and I think that's a good thing you can channel into momentum, but also something that can get the better of you in these high-pressure situations, especially going into bind as our third map.
Yeah, really, as a player, if you're in a close game, it's very hard to just keep it.
According to my Googling,
right?
global
Yeah,
average 5.9.
Despite those
Yeah, but I'm a banana.
losing the eco, being down on your best map, it's impressive that they were able to.
Yeah, I think it's because they were just winning so many rounds in a row that regardless of one fluky round, they knew at the back of their mind that they had the grasp on Navi and that they were going to go to map 3.
I mean, also Na'Vi, they had to play against this crowd as well.
Why don't you have legs on the Pikmin dog? What do you mean? I don't have legs.
To get going, they were really cheering and getting behind
That's me.
Their teams, which is also not an easy thing for Na'Vi to go up against as well.
Yeah, no, the crowd has been electrifying. I would say you guys got to step up when they're down too, though. You know, help them out when they're down. But Loud started to win and collect rounds and kind of gain the momentum, and the crowd was on their side.
The bottom half of the bananas, though.
secrets, really.
Trade
Yeah,
secret.
with the energy behind them, that I wanted to kind of start to talk about this third map because I have no idea what to expect for Na'Vi. I thought the early stage of this map will look solid for them, especially.
Guys, you're right. We only see your top half. Yup.
This to be a 2-0 in favor of Na'Vi.
The only emojis where you see the bottom, the banana doesn't have the glasses. Like, look at the let's go. You'll notice that that's not me. Doesn't have the glasses.
Truly feel comfortable on, and I honestly have no idea what they're gonna bring out today here at Champions, especially with elimination on the line.
I mean, 6 different times they played this map, 5 different comps. Like Mimi said, they've been throwing everything into this, and Valen, so
This
far,
is deep
none
lore.
of it has worked. They're not exactly
Yup, this is literally by design.
experiments.
You didn't know that?
Yeah, right. I mean, for one, it's hard for them to pick a comp, but also for Loud.
There's no
that's tough to
official
deal
bottom
with as
half of the
well. I mean,
banana.
The head coach has a headache, probably up all night watching all the different comps that Navi could pull out today. You really don't know what to expect, right? And as a coaching staff, as players,
That's fan
kinda
art.
tough because there's so many.
That
different
3D
things
render is
that can be
fan
thrown
art.
at
It's
you,
not
so
official
you have to
banana
prepare
art.
for all of it, and I'm excited to see how
We
Loud is
added
gonna
it 'cause
deal
it
with
was
that,
funny.
Not knowing what to expect from Navi.
Yeah, and for the side of Loud, I am really, really excited to see them play on this map. They were playing this chamber composition with Sadak locking it in, which sounds strange.
You can go
to
see.
begin with. You'd normally
We
expect
didn't create that
Cosmos
one.
on
That was a
map,
fan
but
submission.
He was so good on it in America. So many creative setups, but it's been a while as well for Loud since they've played this map. So there is a chance that they've come up with something new.
Yep,
that
same
they
for that
have
one,
changed
Sweetly
their
Sark.
composition, as we've already
Sarcastic.
seen on
That's
2
a
of the
fan
maps in
submission.
this series.
I feel like we've been spoiled there. That didn't look like a chamber.
I was about to say that
there
was
some
not
bandages instead of like, you know, the typical chamber thing. But we won't speculate. I mean, we'll carry on speculating without getting spoiled because, like you said, you don't know what to prepare for on the side of Loud. But the issue is the reason that Navi keep changing comps is because they're not winning with whatever it is they're trying. So even if it's difficult to prepare for, I feel like Loud still seem like they're going to come out on top on Bind specifically.
Yeah, at the end of the day, Navi has never looked like they found their grasp on this map. So regardless of you don't know what to prepare for, in the back of your mind, you're like, ah, this team hasn't really been good on this map. If we play our game, if that's their mindset, then
Peel reveal, we're gonna get a banana bottom half reveal? No.
Right, Navi, they won in Copenhagen. They've taken tournaments before. They were always the second best in EMEA, fighting for more than just that. They've had a tough 2022, but so has Loud. You're back-to-back champions, finalists in lock-in, winners of Americas. To see either of these teams go out this early in Champions would honestly be unthinkable, but one of them has to. On map number 3 here, the pressure is truly on for all of these players.
I mean, judging by how map 1 and map 2 has gone so far, it's going to be a close one. You know, we're not really quite finding either team being particularly
Damn, bro is
dominant on
sweating.
either of the maps.
The definition of a sweaty gamer.
In overtime. I feel like we're kind of
we're bound, right? 2 13-11s back to back. It's overtime, 14-12 here, right?
Yeah, it has to be. It really does have to be. And for the preparation element as well, I think a lot of this might come down to the on-the-fly calling from these 2 IGLs. They've honestly both performed so well this series. Angel had one of
Pen
those
Flash.
games on map number
I
1
try to
where
tell
he was-
people to all
his
in.
calls were on point. His
Hey,
individual
Zendikar's like,
performance was
oh no,
electric,
but I've
and we were
got
just
3
talking
million
about how good
points.
Sadak was on Ascent as well. So the adaptation on the fly in a really big match
I'm
like
based.
this is going to be everything, Valen. And I'm sure you as an IGL who's been in matches like this before knows how difficult that is to pull it off at the level these 2 guys have been able to do.
Yeah, definitely. But I also think it's the battle of the hot starts right now because map number 2 was going highly in the favor of Navi. But like you talked about adaptation, Loud was able to adapt in live situation down 6-1 and kind of crawl it back together, understand the pacing they have to play at in order to tear down
Zendikar is a dirty capitalist pig. It's so
I think just like in a
true.
map like Bind, sometimes the fast pace doesn't work and you have to kind of go back to your slow play, like inserting people into showers, going back into B and then splitting, kind of taking more map control instead of just the fast rushes right away. So it really just depends on how fast you can start and if your quick plays will work. And if not, you have your fallback options of, okay, we got to play slow now. Can we just manipulate and push-pull the rotations and kind of end somewhere together?
I think the good news for Navi is that their star players
Oh my god, chat. Last night, I was playing TFT with some of the mods. We were vibing, and I got a little hungry. Yeah? And so I went to eat my pizza for Pizza Friday, but we only had like 2 slices left. So I ate those, and I'm like, well, I know it's good, but not done. And so you know what I do? I grab the bagel bites from the freezer. The bagel bites are lit. And that, because scratch the same itch. And I
Yeah,
Swear to
I'm
you,
also really
chat.
hoping, talking about players getting into form, to
I
see
hear this
Aspas
Nuda
in
Buddha
form.
person
It feels
say,
like it's been a while since
"What's
we've seen
that?"
Jet in Americas, who was just
This Nuda Buddha
dominating
person
in
doesn't know
every
what
sense
bagel
of the
bites
word.
are.
He was far and away the
And then,
best player
okay,
regionally.
fine,
He was really
maybe.
the MVP of Champions
But
last
then-
year. Probably a top 5 player, if not
How
higher
about PP's
than
like,
that at lock-in as
how about
well.
pizza
But
rolls?
it seems like
And
in
Nuda
these
Buddha's
last two
like,
events, he's struggled
what
to
are
strike
those?
that again. And against a CNED who's actually been so good today, I think that's going to be really important this map.
Yeah, real possibility that neither of them played Jet on Bind as well, as we head to the Prime Gaming agent.
Bro's been
So
living life on hard mode, you know?
if we have any changes from either side, which comps they're going to be moving and bringing
Like-
to us, and we do have changes.
What?
And Navi are going to run the
triple controller Omen Brim.
Now, I get it if you're not from America.
I have. Fnatic used to
But
run
Nuda
this
Buddha
back in
is
the days
from
on Bind.
America.
They were very, very unsuccessful when they did it.
The ancient era coming back on through. Loud, it seems like they're going to continue to cook in this tournament. What I think this can bring is you get the paranoia from
I've
the
never heard
Omen.
of these.
You
Wait,
can
let me
have
click on
really
you.
strong retakes when you're on
NA?
defense, scaling
What?
out with more smoke. What do you make
Yeah,
of this?
so what I would point out definitely is the Omen pick, especially.
No, she's
Shadowhawk
not. She
being
lives
on
in
that with
California.
other agents like KO and Breach. He's going to be like a pseudo-initiator where he has these smokes to make space.
Linguistics, bro. She grew. She's lived in America for a reasonable amount of time. She went to college in America. That's hecking
He can
pizza
also
roll
act as kind of
o'clock.
a second dive agent, teleporting into his own smokes to help with the entry. It's going to be so cool to see what Loud have cooked up. But Navi on the other side, also double duelists. CNED's back on Neon for elimination at Champions. These comps are going to be insane.
Oh my God! Wait, we have infinite controllers.
Do or die, no more second chances. Let's find out which team is going to be progressing to playoffs. Over to you, Doug and Bola.
Thank you, the linguist pen flash, understanding what I meant.
Here at the Shrine, and the good thing is we still have one map to go. Elimination on the line for both of these teams. And with that, again, the end of the year. There's nothing left. This is it.
Yeah, I swear, bro. Nuda Buddha one day will be like, I've never even heard of Oreo's Fujin. Like at this point, I think she's like, it's like negligence by choice.
In a stakes like this. This is crazy. 10 seconds till the pistol round starts. Let's get this party started. One more map. Shrine, let me hear you.
I'm actually really excited. Like, look at Loud's comp. There's 5 controllers in this lobby. I mean, speaking of. Can you guys see anything? Because I can't. Thank God we get wall hacks. How do you even plan?
Dude, I mean, look at the site. Nobody can see anything. It's all just green and gray and everything smoked, everything covered.
Oh
Tui's
shit!
finding space in showers,
Like that.
Finding space on site.
Like that.
Finding the round.
In a moment where the smokes fade, they find clarity.
Loud on top. Loud on top.
A ridiculous clap back after it looked like they were going to fail. When they pushed out, that re-push through showers right by bench, they get 2 kills instantly. And Navi overextend. Tui's with that late lurk through bathroom.
Every single round is controller diff.
At any point, any of these controllers can turn into lurkers. I know. That Valen on the desk was talking about how it's a it could be in some instances a pseudo initiator, and I
God, he's
fully
so
agree,
good.
But at the same time too, once you get those weird TP plays going,
That's the energy you need, chat.
going to be the play here. Less with the fast molly to keep Angel and Shao contained down in Garden, and that forces Angel to TP out. I think the molly might have missed actually there. Shao got out really easily.
Oh my. Toys is ready. He's so ready. Look, look, they think Lurker's dead? But Loud has 2 Lurkers. Look at this.
CNED and Angel, though,
They only bought 3 guns.
really doing some
No?
work with those
Wait, no,
light
Sadak had a gun.
rounds that Navi was getting.
Sadak's on 0 credit. Wait.
Hero rifle rounds from Sugetsu.
Wait, Aspas got gifted. Look at the credits. Sadhawk bought Aspas a Phantom.
And then they have
I was so curious why they had 2 pit.
of Sand. That's
Dude.
covering Les's flank. And Sadak deep watching bathroom too. It's a perfect anti-eco
Can't wait
play.
for Teats to do a video on this /J. Why /J? That dude's edits go like hard as hell.
There's a little something.
Shout out
They
Teats.
managed to get through Aspas with the fan,
Production
though,
quality is like through the
Sugetsu.
roof on that dude's edits.
And then nade hurts. You tried pushing through it to catch a timing, but
Holy.
it's not going to be the case. Aspas gets 3 as Loud get the second.
And Aspas on the raise, too, is something that we've been not seeing too often throughout this season. In some cases, been pigeonholed onto Neon and
Bad you never heard of these? No, you're lucky. You get to go see them for the first time.
No.
It's been the same thing for CNED, too.
Yeah,
I can't speak to the quality of the analysis, really, because I'm not a pro analyst. But his videos sure are entertaining, at the least.
Fast flanks.
Highly recommend.
And very quickly, if I may, I know that Aspas just got a bunch of kills, but Les is currently sitting at 4-0.
Yeah.
The guy's just been on a heater.
And look at that one way from Sadak. He can take this.
I would say he does like.
Very interesting, given the fact that
It's almost got Sovereign Guides like vibes.
And during the Americas playoff, he gets a trap play.
But he releases videos more than once every 3 months.
Oh, the Trailblazer, they're hunting, they're pushing him further back, but he just created so much space off of his TP that they can't follow.
And look at this, they have such an abundance of smokes that Tui's just uses one to put him in it if he was in trouble. That's crazy. Oh, Angel. False information there. And they're not following it up with a flash from Shao, so that's a kill on the CNED given freely.
Another opener onto Aspas, too. Now 2
Bro.
away from the showstopper.
Look at the mini map. Like, everything is
They're all
smoke.
lined up in torch short. You've got Angel who's close by, though, cleaning up the first. Kawanzin falls. Aspas waiting for the challenge, and Angel snappy with it. They get the spike down, though. Sadak was the only one who had control of the right side, but they still have the utility of Les that they can play around.
Tumali's time is taken away, but
It's winnable, but Les has to come up, and he can. Les is.
will they make a difference? Because I don't see an orb on the spike.
Les has to be cautious.
Oh, if he got that one, he might have had it.
He's swinging for it. Not half. Spotting one more. Shao's gonna have to pick up the work that was not accomplished. He's gotten to 3/4 of the way. He's just gonna be able to stick it the whole time.
Tough.
Angel was the protection of 4K as Navi get on the board.
Loud saw the 5 controller Fun Day Friday and went bet.
Advantage early. Loud instantly getting that first pick.
Did I do 5 controller Fun Day Friday?
Well, not instantly. It was belabored from Aspas to come through.
Yeah.
But Angel holds the line. Remember, he was rotating off in that instance. That's huge for Navi to continue to maintain that pace because on Ascent, Loud was
First one?
17-7.
Maybe I gotta revive it.
That's outrageous.
Yeah,
Because the first video I made was like the sight hits, no?
So in moments like that, you need to see them continue to convert when they lose the man advantage.
Oh, wait, no, I did. You're right. I made it into a video. I forgot.
Sadak using both smokes to really creep up on CNED right now. The one way to force him off the angle, and then as well, smoking the front of bathroom so he can just freely walk up. That's a free orb if he wants. And Aspas on the other side of the map too, with his showstopper now active.
Scout destroyed.
It's going to be really tough to actually activate this trap play that CNED and Navi want to play on Sadak because of the TP.
I mean, imagine you try to prop the wall in that situation, but no.
If Molly's wide up playoff lineup to contesting bomb.
Gets you feeling some of the pressure. Utility goes instantly back up, and
The unit they didn't have enough stall with just Molly's. If they just burn the Mollies, then they've got to try and stop bomb 2v4. It doesn't work, dude. Navi gets time to set up crosses. You got to know when to use your gun. Like, I feel like a lot of you go to play lineups there, and it's just objectively bad. Utility is becoming second a lot of the time.
They won't be able to execute.
I don't know that they're going to find much here with Aspas' ult either. Does he dare clear below him? No, he doesn't.
Ow.
Sugetsu drops him from below. They've been trying to help control what's happening.
He's just like me.
So far, not good. 13 seconds left, though. The spike is not in hand. I mean, Tui's is alive, but he can't get to it.
Yeah, it's top hookah. No chance at all. And that's massive from Sugetsu there. I don't even know how he hits that. That's a vertical
Would it better to just... Merlin, how many times do I have to teach you guys this lesson? Go to Thinking Man's Valorant. You're timed down 1 hour.
It's got to be a disgusting flick. Yeah. Or he's just aiming, pre-aiming up. Yeah. It's really hard to give yourself the space in those instances where you actually control and pre-aim properly. No. Ooh, it's kind of a messed up satchel there from Aspas. No speed on that. Trying to get the shot fired out on spawn, too. losing Sadak there might have been an impact. Maybe they actually needed his smokes. I doubt it, but either way.
Because they have so many more.
This is an eco from Loud now. Shotgun bought up from Kalanzine. Aspas with still a hero rifle.
I'm not interested in having the theoretical debate on whether or not the Molly or the 2v2 was more E of X in the given scenario in this pro game.
Back with here, as you were just saying. Ult for less and for 2Es.
There's a stun possible at any point with this Trailblazer. It's missed though.
That could have been disaster, but they're going to try to crunch. They're going to try to crunch. Angel's going to swing it from door with the utility out. CNET pushes in with his ult though. Angel getting it with the ult too.
Meanwhile, they lose control of Lance.
Whose Brimall was that?
Though, so
That's Navi, yeah?
give up a spike plan. No, there's a spam.
Oh, he was not deep enough.
That smoke gives so much room there for that to happen. Sadak needs to be a lot more careful.
Hey, Loud is kind of cooking here.
Finger guns and scale up in a position you wouldn't be expecting.
Tough.
Hit still in play.
Ooh.
Kalanzine with a bucky.
What's that
Going
timing?
aggressive. I mean, if they can continue to play around the pit, they're going to have a shot at this.
CNET tries to punish off the backside.
Oh, this guy's different.
That's another. Sugetsu's on his own. Seeker's invested.
They know he's off with that.
He's been so clutch. He's gotten it down to 1.
Wow.
It's the most difficult one to deal with.
What a round from Loud.
It's so tough. Once that Viper's pit goes down inside of Lamps, you have room to work through Lamps in the backside. You can worm your way around everywhere. And with that shotgun from Kalanzine blazing the path, Les has so much
You think Brimmer Killjoy make better pizza?
Play backside there, where you really think that he's going to be playing Lamps off mollies or something. And remember, that was a light buy there from Loud.
Yeah, 1 rifle.
I plead the 5th. Whatever answer I choose, y'all are gonna heckin' jump on me.
Slow-mo and everything.
Early defensive hit from Navi and the swing out from Angel.
The pizza would both suck. They're fucking military personnel.
You talk about feast or famine. I mean, he's been dining on Loud for the last couple of hours.
It's interesting too. Kalanzine was actually doing a good job staying alive as the initiator. Another trap.
Whoa.
What webcam did you get for Peel Reveal? Need to get one for work. So 1, you're asking a brand question during a sponsored stream. 2, there's definitely r/webcams with an FAQ designed for like every use case that would answer your question. 3, I'm a professional streamer, so my needs are completely different from somebody who just needs a camera that shows their face in a Zoom meeting. 4, I'm not an authority on the topic of webcams. There's no reason you should take my advice on the topic in any way, shape, or form, nor should you seek it out.
Sadak by himself. So many angles to consider, so many things to clear. And just none of them found.
Shao coming in from the rear at the end there.
You're better off Googling best Zoom camera 2023. Like, you'll get better answers.
And this right here, where CNET is fighting, that's completely giving and holding space for Zipon to come through with that
Bro,
showstopper.
I cannot believe these rounds. This triple controller shit is insane.
Despite losing that light buy round from Loud, Navi still in the driving seat. They force that situation out once again. And Loud are really not having many more ideas than this initial default that Sadak has taken actually a lot more space this time against CNET. Neither side changing up the plan at all.
No, I mean, we're tied up at 3 apiece. I get it.
Nice flash, though.
No real confirmation that the plan doesn't work. CNET, Tokyo drifting around the corner and cleaning up Sadak. No real chance there.
This Stocktane guy wants his Rocket League coaching. Okay, Stocktane, here's my like really hot take on Rocket League. That game's 99% mechs. If you take 3 champs with good strategy against 3 grand champs, the grand champs win every single time. It's a mechanics game. And I played competitive Rocket League. Like I competed in CRL. The strategy of Rocket League is score the goddamn goal.
I've seen this round before. Never mind, Aspas not going to loop back around.
Like basic rotations. Beyond that, it's really just hit the ball into the net.
Aspas manages to get the spike down, a little bit of money.
So my advice is you guys better start grinding. Hella. Because if you're going to face players better than you, you're going to lose in Rocket League. I'm not going to lie. The best teams are usually the teams with the most cracked players in that game.
Remember back to that anti-eco that they started with. They got the
Got nothing to do with strategy on average. It's got the most mechanical players? No, it's got the highest rated players. Literally, who's got the highest rank? You're in.
Want to see an idea actually with this Omenal.
Easy dubs.
Because it's not one that you see quite frequently on Bind, and there's definitely some ways you can weasel yourself into this. Here's the timeout that I was talking about.
And with it comes a momentary pause to collect thoughts, both for the players on the stage and for everyone else watching here and at home.
All right, we got a timeout from Loud. Loud's on attack. They're down 4-3. Not that bad. On Bind, considered a bit defensive sided currently. But the triple controller comp is a wrench in the system.
It's still group stage.
We do have to consider playstyle meshing, kind of. I hard disagree. I'm not going to lie. I think if you put Zen on any team, he's going to hard carry. Like, if you have good players, you win.
In terms of stakes, though, you're right.
If you have bad players, you lose.
These two teams who should be fighting for a championship, one of them going to go home after this. One of them's off-season will begin early, and it's a long one.
That's Rocket League. I honestly don't think team synergy matters nearly as much in that game.
4 out of 5
It does at the highest level, but that's when you have 7 cracked players to choose between. Then team synergy matters, yeah. But if you're a high school team and you've got 4 players who are like good, then sure, I guess team synergy, if they're all the same rank. But you probably have 3 players who are much higher rated, like than other ones.
Not quite figuring out how to make this
Do
roster.
the same thing for Valorant? Yes. Unless you've got multiple Radiants. Like if you've got 7 Radiants, then yeah, you're going to look at team synergy. But if your college has 4 Radiants, 1 Immortal, 2, and then like 5 million diamonds and lower, you're never picking anything except those 4 Radiants and the Immortal, even if the roles don't match. Because those diamonds are just, they can't even hold a candle to the Radiant who's filling. Like,
With an attempt at a fight, but it doesn't come true.
Sadak is the one still controlling short, while everybody else right now making sure there's no push out long, making sure CNET doesn't get.
and who would you rather have? Pen Flash on Raze, his main agent, or Ztall on Raze? Never played it before. I think I'll take Ztall, thank you.
Look like it's an A hit. And Trailblazer didn't spot anything down long either.
Dude, Angel's on an island.
Yeah, he's by himself.
Yeah.
Sadak is doing a great job pulling these rotates.
Yep.
If Angel gets in trouble here, he's going to TP and leave the site open.
Manipulated by mind games. The paranoia out too.
The battle of the IGLs.
Xiao's the only one not fully believing. Oh, he takes a step back, but he got his. He got the kill. Sadak was trying to flip the map.
Dude,
Opportunistic
what?
timing from Angel. And a kill
That's so
gifted.
lucky.
They're still going to try to get out. They're still going to try to get the spike down, but they've got the order strike they have to deal with. They've got the Seekers.
Is there going to be a flood, though?
13 seconds left.
That Molly denies the flood. They could definitely get this plant unless there's a spam from CNET.
But what else do they have?
No!
There's no way.
That was a millisecond.
Angel with 3. Aspas holding the line. Less the first one. Snappy.
Oh,
Aspas
shit.
on the second.
Does he know about hookah?
Sugetsu needs to drop the wall for Angel right now.
It's like they're trying to plug holes on a sinking ship.
Oh, he knew, but it didn't matter.
Bleeding.
But he knows.
Further is less.
Oh,
Gets it to a 1v2 and it's too much.
dude. Pen Flash, I wouldn't take that. But
Navi on this defensive side.
Zito
Said this a lot, but
got like 7 one-digit finishes in high Radiant. Like, I could have... What do you mean? It's not even an insult to Pen Flash. Are you kidding me? You guys are joking, but you're not even using... Like,
I mean, this... Oh, no. He was ulting away.
it's not bullying.
That is so unlucky for Sadak.
Literally the freest kill of his life.
The culmination of the fake. And it could
Bullying if I say I'd rather have a gold player
a perfect
than
constant
Pen
wait.
Flash.
Look at his possible aggression here. CNET's coming in as well. He's going to hold the long angle while Angel was considering peeking with Xiao's flash.
I thought he was going to. The Trailblazer again, that one way CNET has to give the space up.
Yeah. You can play it from a lot deeper, but
Because then that's directly attacking Pen Flash as like an individual, saying that he's overrated.
Successful last time.
And it seems like they're going to try to do a bit of the same. From the last time they had that ult. A pop out from Hookah. That flash Angel's overwhelmed.
That's beautiful.
Aspas is turning up game 3.
He's playing in front of
Just
the
to
wall
redeem your
too,
IGL reputation. Yeah, we got in-houses tonight, Tom.
No real room for him to play other than maybe his smoke, his molly. Doesn't get that opportunity though.
No. Shao and CNED both here. Op in the hands of CNED.
Look at this re-clear, Shao.
One point away from having his ult online.
If you know I've earned my Plat 2 rank, don't worry, Pen Flash. You're literally going to get to look up my tracker next week and see that I'm like 30% win rate, raise 1 trick, Ascent in 1. And you're going to get to laugh at me, okay?
Giving up the space. Do they expect
Like,
though that flash clears Hookah backside?
it's coming. Don't worry.
It went in between his legs. Less than Aspas pounce.
Every time you think that NAVI have some way to swing this round.
Which might even fall to diamond. Maybe right after placing, just because I'll place Ascent in 1 if I get unlucky. But I can guarantee you I would never have diamond MMR.
There's no chance.
That's too far.
Some damage done would be good though.
The players are so much worse. Like, I could play anything.
Acceptable for a couple more buys. Meanwhile, Loud, I mean, saving all of the weapons when they forced up in this in a big way. Nice double peek, bro.
What are you going to do against that?
Huge copium with no slash. I'm just going to time you out. I'm literally going to time you out. I'm speaking straight facts. Me, a Radiant level player, on any agent is not going to be a diamond MMR, and you drop huge copium in chat just to tilt me. Well, you succeeded. Enjoy your timeout. What the fuck? You think, like, listen to yourself.
Oh, he legged him at least.
What do you mean huge copium? It's literally not.
Of margin separating these two squads. It really has felt like a heavyweight fight from beginning to end.
I cope a lot too. Like, you just have to wait for the real copium, and then you could, like, if you just show up to the in-house stream tonight. Holy shit, Woohoojin try not to cope during in-houses challenge, difficulty impossible. And you can spam copium all night long. And I can't do anything about it because you're not wrong.
I mean, he has his ult.
He's just picked this up.
Yeah. Feeling some of the pressure, orbital strike online.
Yeah, we've seen him dive on that bathroom's push before, but I think he understands there's more to it than this. And also trying to rely on Zipon's elevated position with the satchel.
Meanwhile, look at how Loud are weathering this. They're already looking at the teleporter.
I'm not using a new account. Why the hell would I do that? That's giga cringe.
Angel out into that teleporter.
Why the hell would I go ruin some platinum lobbies when I've got 2 accounts in Immortal MMR that I've had since episode 2?
They still haven't established U-Haul control though.
Yeah, but just mauling them off. They've got them contained. Aspas gonna go for it.
Is he aware of the second? Yeah, the pre-fire, but Sugetsu wins the duel anyway. Les couldn't join in. They couldn't pinch him.
I'll be playing my Raze games on my main account off stream, but you'll be able to see my progress and laugh at me for sucking.
But Angel pushing forward, walking into his death as Les.
Whoa! Les is different, dude.
Crowd goes nuts.
He is like a shark. When there's blood in his pit.
Any point we'll get him back on stream. I might do Discord stage. I'm not going to do live on Twitch until I can submit a ticket to Riot Games about an intentional thrower. And they actually do something about it.
Just unbelievable between these two teams.
Like, I'm talking with video proof of full throwing. I'm not talking 80% likely. I'm talking completely 100% intentional throwing, inarguable proof.
I swear this would have been like a lower bracket.
When Riot starts taking those tickets with action consistently, I'll play ranked on stream.
And this is its conclusion. We can finally say it is.
Until then, I'm on the stream ranked boycott.
Opportunity for either of these teams to advance or go home. The last map we'll see.
You should record still.
I don't know who. I can't wait to find out.
I don't know, man. Like,
Finally have broken the economy of Navi.
I'll probably record the games, yeah,
As we get
because
back
I'll be
into
VOD
this,
reviewing
you
them.
see the buy, a judge from Angel. 2 rifles
What I'll probably do
purchased,
is I'll
sheriffs
spend like
on
a
the
whole
rest.
year getting to Radiant because I'm really bad at Raze. It'll take me forever. I'll record all the games. I'll put them in a big ass spreadsheet and then I'll dump them. And you guys could all go laugh at me. And I will be practicing the server time and all that shit on stream. And I'll do my own VOD reviews on stream, okay? So I'll be taking you along with me most of the way. And all the in-houses I'll be playing Raze.
Think you're getting ahead of the flash, it goes a little deeper.
The actual ranked games I'm going to play
Looking
off
for a
stream.
peek. Granted, CNET did have one of those
Until
rifles,
Riot,
so
like, at least acknowledges me in some capacity. You learned Raze satchels in like 10 hours?
IGL judge in the hands of Angel.
Shut the up, dude. No, it's not that hard. I'm just banning you. You know why? See you later. Permaban.
Steps there.
You know why? Because I know you didn't.
He's in trouble.
Angel looking to try to find a threat.
I'm not even timing this guy out. Like, oh yeah, I learned Raze satchels in 10 hours. Not even that hard. Bro, you can probably like single satchel, like 2 meters.
From that distance.
Like, go watch a single Ray 4C montage and tell me that you could do all that shit consistently. No, you cannot. And if you would say yes, then I'm glad I banned you. Because you're even more annoying than I thought.
Secure the round. You can just flash out hookah when they run out if he wants.
He might just mow him down by himself. He's already dealt with the duelist.
They don't need it anymore.
Nope.
A flood attempt quickly stemmed.
Permaban? Hell yeah, bro. That's like the dude coming in here being like, I hit Radiant in 10 hours. Like, no, you didn't. If you did, that means you were like already Radiant on another account or something. It's so dumb. Tempted, thank you for the heckin' 6 months. I appreciate you. Appreciate you a lot. Oh, the sub counter went down by 1. Fuck. Was that guy a tier 2?
To do what they've not been able to do all series long, win a half. Here on Bind, a lot closer in terms of sidedness than either of the maps we played.
That's fine. Justice can't
But it has been slightly skewed in one direction.
be different for people who pay me money. Good riddance. Oh my god, it's riddance. R-I-D-D-A-N-C-E. Not your fault that you didn't know that, just letting you know so that you don't get made fun of by somebody lesser than me.
Keep a close eye on it. Who swaps over and when.
Les even has a backup judge here, which he might get to use right now.
Angel's so far up. He's so far up. Abusing the wall that was put before him. He tries to take some space and get a kill and can't.
Yeah, stemming away.
I'm sorry in very bad words. No, it's all good.
Angel play, isn't it?
Why did you choose Ray specifically? Because the only other really difficult agent would be Neon. And I'm not going to lie,
Pushed off the angle. The second
I will never be good at Neon.
Les and Aspas with openers towards A.
Neon's the like hacking kryptonite for my fingers. All of the other agents I'm already good at or could get good at very quickly. Raze has a very high skill ceiling. I'm not that good at her. It'll take a long grind. And I'll basically get to prove to you that like if you practice consistently, you VOD review, and your practice is good, then you can get good. Oh my god, what a read. Oh, it doesn't even matter.
But no real idea that there's someone else there.
And Tui's has walked all the way through lamps.
Dude, Loud is actually insane. They're gonna get 7 with this triple controller comp on attack. Isn't triple controller like kind of really good for defense too?
For the first time in the series, you're right. Loud enter halftime with a lead.
Switching sides.
It's been so close every other time. 8-4 on Pearl for Navi.
I don't know. We'll see.
And then it was
Like, we're all guessing. Nobody's seen this comp before.
Loud came back in a massive manner. Here, they're in control for the first time heading into the
Makes
second
Raze
half.
really hard. Have you seen like a single Ray 4C video? I'm presuming the answer is no, given you're asking that question. So go watch one, because that's what I'm aiming
How
for.
do you deal with the player that dynamic? That's the question that Navi have to answer with 1 half left. We'll throw it over to the analyst desk to see if they can answer that question themselves.
Doug, I would never get tired of you talking about Les because he deserves the spotlight. Now, let's talk about the Loud comp. They pulled out a triple controller. Mimi, Valor, what did you make of it on the first
Yeah,
time?
there's a lot of people who get high elo with Raze and can even play her professionally, but they're not good
to do
at
with that
Raze.
is, and also
That's a good
when
way to
they're
say it,
going for
Penflash.
extremity
Like,
control, it's really good to put these one-ways up and make it easier
like
to gain
Dopeye.
that space.
Yeah, it's a very
He's not good at Raze.
agent, the Omen, because
Dopey's
he's
not good
allowed
at
to
Raze.
one-way showers and kind of work
But
his way
he's
slowly with his
good
paranoia
at competitive Raze.
that
It's
control.
like two
And
different
also
things.
towards long B, he's one-way
Dopey's
octagon,
Raze is
so he can
competitively
catch his teammates,
viable,
scoot up
but
for
his
free, and then
he's
to
not
end
good
the
at
extremity
Raze.
control, he has his paranoia, so that's why we see him going hookah a lot. He can flex his
I'm going to
paranoia
be
into
good at
octagon
Raze.
or into sight. He has a lot of options, and I think, like I was saying earlier,
You're going to
with
see
the
me
pseudo
satchel,
initiator, he
and you're
really
going to
is
go,
that, because
wow.
he's gaining space for his team, and having that paranoia to end it and get kills is very important.
And I think that's
But
gonna
not for a
continue
while.
onto their defensive side now for Loud, where there are also a lot of good opportunities.
It boils down to satchel movement. It boils down to consistency. So I can hit a Ray 4C satchel.
Be a big goal of Navi as well.
But the problem is, if you watch him play, like hit his VODs, he hits them every time.
One of these teams that we see, and how poetic it is for a team like Loud.
That I cannot do that.
Innovate, finding their own identity, and they could potentially end the year on this comp. How crazy is that?
Yeah, I mean, like you just said, it's kind of coming full circle, right? Because they started the year off coming with the Harbor Viper, innovating new stuff, and now they're innovating a triple controller comp onto Bind. And
I might be on Raze for a while, chat, because I genuinely am aiming for it to be so good that some of you might actually cope and say that my satchels might be better than Ray 4Cs. You'd probably be wrong, but I wanted to get to that point where it's that close. So I'm gonna really master the satchels. Like, I'm gonna really master them. I don't see why I can't, and so I will.
You imagine we'll be stronger on this side of things, but we'll see how it plays out.
Crazy goal? Yeah, 6 months.
Navi
Flip it. See you in 6 months.
in a similar situation very recently. Not getting out of groups at Tokyo was the first time at a global event. They didn't manage that. And they're starting slow here.
Yeah, they are cautious with it.
Trying to reckon with that fact.
Holy fuck.
This wall is very old.
Is that a $200 donation from Tom?
Spawn. It allows you to take some
Just wanted to thank you for all your content, free coaching, and entertainment you provide. Also, you personally gave me lots of motivation in life, helped me a lot when I've had rough days. Always look forward to your streams, so thank you, Hooge. Bro!
So much. Oh my gosh.
Tom!
Was he aware?
He was just so aggressive. But you're right, Tui's was ready.
It's a great path, but Tui's...
The appreciation is bi-directional, my guy.
Control of the back of sight. Angel's going to try to dive in it and get
I
punished.
appreciate you dudes all showing
Full
up,
control on this retake.
because without you dudes, I can't stream.
They may not give up a single inch here.
Thank you so much for the donation.
He's the first one on the fight with CNED on the other side. Aspas falls. CNED with reposition. No. Clothesline drop. They're overwhelmed. Loud pushing back.
Bro, Loud diff. Loud on top.
And already on the pistol round, you see some extra value out of this composition that Loud has pulled out. Tui's is able to do all of that.
You got more viewers than average Jonas right now? I mean, it's not a competition. 1. 2, it's a professional match and I'm a coach, so it makes sense. He gets more viewers when he's playing.
Covers in with that space. Gets 2 smokes down that allows them to flood into the back of sight and counteract exactly what Navi wants to achieve in that one.
All right, yeah, Lily, you can hand out 8 tier 3s. Oh my goodness, thank you so much, Tom.
3-round lead for Loud. They've won the last 5 rounds in a row. If you go back
Loud's
to the
playing
previous
triple
half.
controller, right? Right?
Talked about having control
What
of the
the
situation.
hell?
Navi on a light buy, but we've talked about it many times this series. They're good here. They're comfortable here. They've made a whole lot of something out of nothing in situations like this before. And that was almost one. I mean, a pixel, the only difference there.
I'm already looking ahead, by the way, to like the 2,500 sub goal.
Is through, though.
And I'm thinking,
Unless they go for a replay, that's probably not going to be a
this might be ambitious,
Elbow gave him away initially, and that double peak from
but I
CNED
want to
was
play
perfect.
Swift plays with my tier 3s until you guys get tired of it.
so strong.
As in, like, I'll just keep posting lobby codes in chat for tier 3s to join
Comes on the more traditional one.
until you finally let me, like, end stream. Even if it's, like, 3 weeks of Swift plays.
That's twice. He's kind of lackadaisically walking across an angle.
They're making something out of this. Navi have gotten 2, but the hard work still left to do.
Oh my god! Tui's!
Avoiding disaster. Surely what that would have been. But they're not out of the woodworks yet. Navi have gotten the
You've never
spike
seen a
down,
lobby
and they've
code used
both
before? Well,
upgraded
that's because they're
weapons.
not out yet. But I know they'll be out by then.
It's equal footing, a Spectre and a Bulldog on each side. CNED healthy, Sugetsu not nearly as fortunate.
Barely play a single Swift player before getting tired. Well, it's more about like,
The Roomba detecting the first.
so theoretically, there's enough of you that you could play Swift plays with me until the end of time, and the stream would never end, you know?
Saves it. After Sugetsu gets it down to a 1v1.
But eventually, you'd probably
You were just saying these rounds get real spicy.
be like full of it.
But what the heck was that from Tui's?
Because he'd be like, it's day 72 of Woohoojin just playing Swift plays.
Was going to be lost because he
I
couldn't hit
think
the first shot, and then
we
he
all
hits
got our
3
turn,
kills.
and then some. Maybe we let him end the stream. You know, that's what I think it'd be a really fun event.
That many bursts in a Bulldog.
Yeah, I don't think I did either. As the saying goes, 5th time's the charm, and that was enough to get them the round.
TY different Tom.
Magic like that is what it's going to require to close out this
I got
game.
no idea who the Tom is. It's Tom.
Aspas against Sugetsu, there's nobody else to fight.
Are there reinforcements?
Ooh.
Will they help?
He's stuck.
Zipman just picked up
Sugetsu's
the
kind of dialed.
Navi's pushing into this. How do Loud lose 2 there? Well handled by Sugetsu, who again was by himself.
You let this sleep? Yeah, of course. Fun for the tier 3s, miserable for you.
Les going for a
I don't
reclear.
think you understand what it's like
We're 20
to
seconds
be
into the round,
genuinely like
basically
autistic.
wrapped
I'm
up.
not gonna lie.
His bonus attempt.
I could play
allowed, definitely
16
hurt
hours
from
of
that last
Swift
round,
plays a day
Only one
for
player
a
survived,
year,
so
dude.
that's why
Like,
they try to go for something crazy.
Yeah.
and I'd probably be
I mean,
fucking
Sugetsu was isolated,
happy to do it.
but ultimately,
I could eat rigatoni pasta for dinner every single one of those days with pizza rolls for lunch, and I would be happy. I don't like repetition is incredibly satisfying to me.
and what started as kind of a sloppy game in the beginning has turned into a really beautiful game of Valorant on Bind here. Remember back to Pearl, those were such slow rounds, really draining. You thought it might be a stomp, and then, man, have we upgraded.
I mean, that feels like a different series at this point. Well, we get a chance to check out the skin that Tui's chooses to play with.
Is that the topic you choose?
I mean, we've got plenty of time.
All right. Navi win the anti-bonus round. It's 6-9. Nice. In favor of Loud. We're going to have our first equal buy round after Pistol.
9-6.
Loud on defense, and they're kind of looking good with the triple controller.
Talk about pressure on Navi right now. They're finally the ones who have to try to come back in this game. Look at this from Sugetsu.
I mean, him against the world.
It's such a good angle. There's not really extra space there to move past.
No.
It's really him who has the onus to peek. Because they're kind of put their backs against that wall. So Navi converted, and they're going to try maybe to go fast here. Same thing.
There.
With Sadek a fake TP, which puts Aspas in a position to opt this.
Yeah, but he has light armor on this. Or he has no armor, excuse me. It's a glass cannon. He's going to have to satchel out. He was too aggressive. He was too bold with it. And Navi punish. Pounce as they find the best target.
Yeah, all you gifted tier 3s. Don't forget, tier 3 in-houses are tonight. If you want to play with me, turn up. This CNET guy is dialed. Holy.
Kawanzine by himself, feeling some of the pressure.
Is it for all ranks? Check the events tab!
Where Loud's guys really trying to hang on to the only weapon that they have.
What do you think of this skin?
Prince Weirdo, thank you for the 2 months prime.
I prefer the Prelude to Chaos, but that's just me.
This is ridiculous. Counter punch after counter punch. And what looked like, now Loud could have gotten up to 10.
Yeah.
On that bonus. It was a very bold play.
Oh,
and
they're
now,
punting this time.
Kawanzine holding on the last gun, which would be carried over in a very crucial way where we've seen hero rifles be so impactful. No.
Yes, a lot of people can experience that through addiction, where like you can get really addicted to a game and you could relate. But I could do pretty much anything every day for 16 hours, like if it's repetitive. That's the difference.
And the thing is,
It doesn't have to be Valorant
Navi
for
have
me.
broken their economy
Just anything I find even marginally enjoyable. Like, of course, I'm not going to watch paint dry, but like yo-yoing, I could do it. Yeah, and probably enjoy it.
pointed out early, it's very unconventional. It doesn't give you that lurk access, or at least the same level of it.
Game trading? Yeah, I
But it does
could.
allow you to
Speed
flip that
running?
site.
Yep,
That's what
exactly.
CNET did against Sadak backside there.
Comfort for Navi, as you wouldn't think they're down 2 rounds, given how this half is gone. They've got full rifles. They've got money for days. They have 2 ults they can work with to get to, and Angel are so close to getting theirs on 2. I mean, this very quickly could become an avalanche. It overwhelms Loud. But Navi concerned about what might be on the
Answer
other side,
unfiltered
playing this a
chat
bit more
questions.
precariously.
I'd probably rather watch paint dry, actually, no. You may as well just say answer questions about aim, because that's what you just said.
Seekers popped.
What do you mean got him? I said remotely fun. That's not remotely fun. You literally didn't get me. I don't know what you're talking about.
Even getting the plant down.
I mean, they're going to try to push their way out from this. They're going to try to establish some presence on the site and try to get out ahead of things.
30 seconds left.
Navi can flip the map, though, if they want.
Oh, they needed that. They needed that so bad.
CNED's ult, they've jumped everything into this. Concerned about the danger of rounds like this.
Oh,
And they
man.
manage it well.
And I have to say, CNET is getting very comfortable on this Neon.
Yes, he is.
They've tried it so many times on various different maps, Lotus, Bind. And now it looks good at the perfect time.
A dueling course of
Also,
chance
chat if you
and
have good
confidence
questions,
in
so
that.
literally answer them. Yeah, I literally read like every chat message during the watch parties. Like, if you typed a message and you're like, dang, Hooge missed it. No, I didn't. I ignored your ass. I'm not going to lie.
Goes down to Spike.
Simple would go crazy in this game, to be honest.
And it's down to 1, Doug. All of a sudden, the cancel
Bro,
bonus from
he
Navi.
plays. He's not that good. Isn't he like a mortal too?
Yep. Is it really a surprise, though? And you think about the series and the way that it's gone. For us to find ourselves in this situation, Loud hanging on desperately, white-knuckling as they try to hang on to this lead. And Navi with a wild comeback.
Fair enough,
They've
but
won
didn't
the
he
last
start
3.
recently?
They're
No.
pushing Loud.
No, he's been playing since episode 1, dude.
Showers.
Blinded.
And Navi, I mean, we saw it a lot on Ascent, deathballing their way to control in this B area.
No shit, he doesn't take it seriously. Like, no shit. But just saying, like, oh, he's really good at CS, so he'd be the goat at Valorant is just so brain dead.
Utility out. Can he try to find a way? He gets the first. It was free. Last on the swing. Angel's dead, and with that goes to Spike. Aspas looking for one with the ult. He tried to get high ground, but it's Les who stabilizes.
What a shutdown. Angel tries to go through the orb, but that was ill-advised. Molly comes through. Aspas is there.
Okay,
It's
Loud.
with a nade.
Up 8-10 now?
Everybody
Yup.
vulnerable.
Less diff.
Of course, it's Les.
And Les destroys them.
Who else?
He was struggling to get up to 20 in the second half. When he
Hella
got,
skills
18.
transfer, Krusnik.
And then all of a
I
sudden-
think like 8 of the players in this lobby were pro CSGO players. There is a direct correlation to professional CSGO experience and being good at Valorant. However, there isn't a correlation to like where you were on the CSGO tier list in the tier 1 scene to where you are in the tier list of the Valorant scene. There's no correlation there. Like, for example, Tens took a trophy at Reykjavik, even though his CSGO career was quite sad. The game is different.
Got so many ults that they
It's a
can
big
work
advantage at the start to have that experience and tech FPS,
He spotted both with that trailblazer.
but you need tons of hours in the game
And
itself.
Sadak. And even when there's 2 players up top, Trucks, who gets he wants to take the fight. That's absurd, and Sadak has been struggling.
Ten's
to stay
had some
alive in
good
his early
CS moments
instances.
though. I'm just gonna time you out because like
Look at the
I
wall
don't even know
front,
what
too.
you think you're saying, and I
Other
don't
side.
even want you to elaborate.
Front
Just
left,
like
front
think
side.
about it, like a little bit more.
That.
All I said was he wasn't rated highly
You want to feel more comfortable with this.
in the CS scene.
It's the
Like
same
that's
thing for
it.
Cloud, too.
I never said he didn't have great moments.
Could have gone around the corner, spotted Angel, and then all of a
I'm
sudden
just
the
saying that
major
there's
beat.
not a one-to-one pairing
Hang on, Angel's timing on this is going to be everything.
with
Attack side
Heckin.
get
You
used
said he was sad. Yeah, like
and the Seekers to counter, but there's really nothing.
he
they
was
can do
not
to
that
bounce
impressive
behind this.
in terms of his
It's just
rating,
Aspas
no?
on the side by himself. There's help from Kawanzin. Yeah, sure. There's help from Tui, sure, and that's the biggest one.
Sugetsu's way close here.
Angel dealt with the pit. Could be everything. A snap from Sugetsu is clean.
If he fell there, that round opens up for Loud.
I mean, it very well still may. They're down in number zone 2.
Yeah, he was benched. Hella.
Less repositioning and joining in on the fun. The flash is there. You see some of the spam through the pit.
Dropped the pit?
They dropped it.
Wasn't covering the spike.
They want to take the fight straight up. And that seems to have been the best possible decision. Unlock Zipan to get to. Two
Bro.
East falls. Navi get
Bro.
another.
All right. We're in watching game mode, chat.
For Loud.
Drop all the other topics
But it's back within
because
one.
we actually have a really heckin' intense game 3.
Of course it is. And again, this pick from Sugetsu
It's 9 to 10.
is just crazy to me, given the fact that we had Aspas up top there as well. But the Trailblazers spotted both, so they both tried to fall off. Sadak not all the way. Could have been a cool play, but
Yes, of course it can.
There you go. Oh,
Oh my
Christian
god.
again?
Bro, during the replay, we're missing this whole round. Okay, it's going to be 10 to 10. Almost surely at this point.
saw Loud run a very similar play.
And again, it was when the buy was light.
Yep.
It's just pistols. Navi just seems so ready for that attempt at surprise.
And they've swapped up the wall here from Sugetsu too, so lurk ability much easier to achieve here. Ward positioned as well.
I mean, Navi have done such a good job of deflating Loud.
Yeah.
Wow.
I mean, I think
You
a
didn't
lot
even
of it
see him
comes down to
cross.
economy, though. I mean, how many
That's
times
like
have you seen
footstep
people
animation diff.
Yeah. Well, sometimes scraps is all
Rip.
you need, though.
What the hell do you do there?
little damage done with the
Whoa.
spam keeps him in.
That's one. The stun,
Oh,
though,
the double peak timing was
off
so
for
good.
Just a moment. But there's really no shot here. I mean, Navi are putting themselves in a position now where they're going to be tied up at 10. They still have so much money to work with.
Yep. And they're starting to really cycle these ults up as well. Whereas Loud in
Okay, so
some of these
Kwanzin is
instances, like
really
Bolt
far
is, some of these
from
are
Ultimate,
controls.
and Angel is actually like not that far from Bribolt, which is a giga win con.
Hunting from the backside here.
Even Viper Roll would be good, and attackers can take the orb,
Get this kill,
so
but
they're gonna hunt.
Well, I
don't
mean,
want to give him anything.
yeah, when you think about ults being
this
cycled
is
for
tough.
Navi, any sort of advantage, especially when Loud's
Do
on
they
the
knife
outside,
here?
Knife here?
Nah.
Yeah.
You know is what matters. No knife, but the 10th for Navi. And again, I have to go back to just how well Navi have done at deflating Loud. I mean, they've taken all the momentum out of the game. They've taken the air out of the arena.
Yep.
They have full control right now. And with that comes a timeout for Loud.
Woo.
We'll take a look at
Timeout
this
Loud,
moment.
10 to
Pretty sure
10.
That's the last one they have.
Yep.
Lily,
Navi with
what the?
one more too. And it is the last one for Loud.
Don't give me money. I give you money.
Letting this lead slip.
Lily, what the fuck?
I mean, again, they won that first half.
For the first time all series, mind you.
And then they win the pistol, they win the anti.
Dude, thank you for the $100.
Since then, it's been free fall. Just one round outside of those.
4 people needed tier 3.
And Navi has been stomping on this attack.
We've had like 73 gifted
Timeout,
during
so
this
when
stream.
the thoughts really simmer. Yes, you're trying
Dude,
your
what do
best
you
to come
mean
up
4
and make
people
sure you're
needed
focused
tier
on the ideas
3?
at hand.
They needed it so bad.
But within that too comes the doubt. It creeps back up. Are they closers? Or is it Navi?
You guys better not be guilt tripping Lily into giving you tier 3s. If you've got money, you better fork it up, because Lily will feel bad and she'll pay for you anyways. And that's so fucked up that you're emotionally abusing Lily like that.
Are slipping away for them. And instead, chants from the shrine. And thoughts of playoffs instead.
The judge for Sadak. All rifles, all for Zipan as well.
All right, this round is like everything for Loud. Look at their economy. Like, they need this round. I mean, okay, I think they could still win without this round, but it would be almost certainly 12-10 for the equal buy.
Silence on the map.
And tension just mounts and mounts.
No challenge down bathroom, no challenge anywhere. In fact, look at Loud's position. Playing delay here on B, and playing back behind the Viper wall on A. Not even. Worried about peeking, worried about getting early information. They're giving it up and playing for retake. Sadak with the judge too, in lamps.
They've got to be careful on this, because if a retake is the attempt, you've got.
Ooh, doesn't connect. That's actually huge.
Sadak arrived.
That's such a good trade.
He just ulted in, yeah.
He ulted into the smoke
with the judge.
Oh!
Back as Les gets two. Sadak with another upgraded weapon. Success found.
This Les guy is a hero. This Les, he's a hero, dude.
The lead again for Loud.
Oh my god.
Just genius for the mastermind of Brazil.
He's so good. He's actually so good.
Into the smoke, past CNED. CNED realizes what happened.
As somebody who's played against him, I also can confidently say his fights are a level above the other players on Loud.
What a gift, bro.
Like, as somebody who's fought him, this Les guy is genuinely different.
In the coach's booth than the players are on stage to hype up the crowd. Realizing the situation at hand, they're full focus.
Even higher than Aspas? I would say so, yeah. Aspas has crazy pacing, but this Les guy, like, Aspas catches you off. And of course he's cracked. They're all cracked. But this Les guy, bro, oh my god.
Sugetsu firing through that smoke. They're desperate to just find something. I think Sadak's going to play with the judge the rest of the
This
game,
Les guy has me feeling not confident in rank. I'll confidently swing any of these other dudes. If it's Les, I'm jump spotting. I'm not going to lie.
Well, and just think about how many smokes are on
That's
the
all
map
it needs
on
to be
this
said.
team.
Yeah, exactly. It's actually really smart.
And how frustrating it could be to face a judge.
But I think on the other side, we have to consider that Navi have handled that so well up until this point.
Yeah. Most of the time choosing the right sites. He doesn't have that tool to
Like, I genuinely don't, like, I lose confidence when I know it's him because I don't beat him in gunfights.
very risky to just run up.
It's actually
that spot like that.
crazy.
It seems like they're expecting it to flood out from Hookah, and they may be right. That smoke, the molly at its feet. They're going to try to flood out onto the site if they can, but it's a bit labored.
3 players here.
And now it starts to
Yeah,
flow.
I'm purely talking gunfights.
And they've managed to get openings.
I have played against all of these players in ladder. Great entry.
And there's not even
Navi.
a gun here for Sadak to pick up through the TV.
10 to 11, but Navi's got numbers advantage.
For delay.
It's looking like we're gonna have 11 to 11. I'm not gonna lie.
CNET spotted, no utility to help clear him out. The flash as he gets across. CNET staying alive.
Ooh.
Sadak wanting to make a play. Remember, he's got a judge. He's got a smoke at his feet. He can tuck into
Holy
it.
shit.
Spams in it onto Angel. Repositioned. Weapon grabbed. It's only CNET.
Holy shit! What a clutch! What a fumble! 2v4!
Loud series point!
He just shot his judge into that smoke and like, oh my god.
For Sadak. And it's all him. All Loud, all day here. How does he manage to do that? Angel saw his foot
Holy
and then
shit.
got led to the
Look how
face.
wide he's holding from that corner because he knows Neon has ult.
Just
Chat.
crazy how clutch this man is right now.
Like, watch that shot back. If you think it's aim diff, watch that shot back. He didn't even have to move that crosshair, dude. perfect.
And they got a transition from
And it has to be
screaming
against
into
Neon.
strategy.
You guys have all fought Neon. If you're not dead on her head,
On what they're about to do.
you can't hit her. It's like actually re-aiming onto that head is impossible. You're dead.
Being the first
You have to hit the first shot.
with elimination
Holy.
to now move forward here and move on to playoffs.
But Bala is
What makes Les's gunfight so good? He clicks the other dude's head before they click his. More often than not.
two fighters who have gone now 15 rounds.
It's really broken. You should try it.
Reach the depths of their playbooks and are just looking for a little extra, whatever's left in the tank, to deliver a knockout blow. And Loud find themselves with a slight advantage. And it all comes down to what's left there, what's left in the tank. Is there enough juice to pull this off?
Les's gunfights are all actually 65-35. Actually, this game, they're 70-30s, roughly.
Their performance on their form.
Bro's 27 and 11.
Who will stay,
On
who will go?
Viper.
All of that weighing heavy as they emerge from their corners for what could be the very last time.
Oh, Navi through that smoke. CNET has been leading the charge. He's been the guy keeping them in this game. He needs help to keep this season alive. A season that slipped for Navi from promises and promising paths to becoming champions to now here. And there's no success with that boombot. That's intended to try to get some value out of clearing Hookah. The one thing it's done, it's kept Sadak alone here. Aspas is not rotating back towards A. Trailblazer down, clears sand. The rotate's gonna come in. Loud, know what's happening. 40 seconds, still a possibility of pivoting. And
This is good for Navi. This is really good for them.
Can't delay if he wants.
Yep.
But he opts not to.
That Molly was a bit off. Loud didn't realize, and so they're holding the Brimstone ult because they thought Navi tapped, but instead Navi's sticking the bomb, and that's just a disaster. The coach is livid about that. Like, what happened with the Molly, dude?
Tui's left by himself, and it's a prime gaming flawless for Navi.
Absolutely right about how difficult this is right there. That one decision. Tui's not ulting, thinking Navi is going to just tap the spike.
Yeah, I'm just gonna time this Rice guy out for an hour. It's not reaction time. Believe it or not, there's no correlation to a faster reaction time at 50 conversion. Like, the only counterpoint you need is Durka, who's like 190 to 200 MS and has an insane 50 conversion rate.
Will it be a bell ringing for Navi? Or will we be going to overtime for another round? Judge bought up 2 judges here. The econ is not great, but a lot of ults to make up for that.
And in the pro scene, 190 to 200 is on the high end.
Attempting to control A, and he is one of the ones with the judge.
Fast bathroom control too.
Durka's reactions are that slow? Yup. Fnatic's got a whole video where they measure each player's. They're actually all pretty slow.
And with that, Les is likely
It doesn't matter.
I mean,
Within,
if you're
like,
here, you just want to draw out
a
some of
certain
those ults,
margin
right?
of error.
Get them out so you don't have to deal with them later.
Of course, if you have 500 MS, then it matters.
Sadok's position still unknown, but they're backing off anyways. They want to use this opportunity to go for this pinch.
Oh,
and Aspas has a big shutdown in that ult.
That dog was not deep enough. So they're going to re-aggress Naviar and pull out and take the space. Aspas, trigger.
I want
aching for
OT
the
so
punch,
bad.
and it's just a bit off. He's going to ult. He's going to go
Oh! No, this game's over. Look at this. Oh.
Is he going to try to ult out? Yeah, he's going to safety. He's going to elbow.
He's so different for that. He is so different for that. He knew that they'd scale up thinking the space was open, and he just cancels, dude.
All they can do is watch as the clock ticks away.
Doesn't that make noise?
The bell inevitably ringing. But they managed
GG.
to get the spike down.
GG.
No! We've had the Thrilla in Manila, the rumble in the jungle.
That's the heaviest diffuse key of all time. Loud qualify. That's that. That's that. Oh shit, wait, I just ended the FUT first T1 event because it had already started on the... God damn it. I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb.
For NAVI. Loud continue on to playoffs. But the conclusion of the group of death ends on a sad, sour note.
What a fucking series. Holy shit.
Campaign towards a championship early on in the year, but it
All right. Non-tier 3s, thank you so much.
from the group of death.
I hope you stick around and enjoy the next series.
A match.
Unfortunately, you must leave, as I already don't give my tier 3s enough perks to justify the $25 price tag. And so I gotta give them something, and they get watch party typing.
Loud greet the fans.
Thank you for showing up. Hope you enjoy the rest of the watch party. I'll see you at the next game 3. Tier 3s is all you guys.
And a freaking gift for everyone watching. I mean, that series delivered.
Oh.
What do you even say?
All right.
Again, the
You guys play some chess.
for them.
I'm going to go use the bathroom. I'm going to refill my drink. I'll be right back.
And on the other side for NAVI too, what's it going to be? Loud walk away victorious. And it's on the desk to break down that series. Yinsu, take it away.
Thank you very much, guys. Another 13-11, and Loud, they have made it out of group of death, and they will get a chance to defend their title. I've got Mimi and Valen back here with me. Those two have already said it, you know, the casters. What a series that was, Mimi. It truly delivered.
And what a way for Loud to recover. They start the year innovating, pulling out Harbor Viper. The rest of the world copies them, and then they start slipping. They bomb out of Tokyo, and now it looks like there's another Champions run beginning. I can't help but think back to last year where they bombed out of Copenhagen and had a tough group stage in Champions and went on to win that event. This finally looks like a Loud that is back in form.
Yeah, and to add, because the game was so close, you really had to pull out different kind of strategy with that new composition. So all that tells me is that they were very prepped on this. They've been working on this for a long time. And regardless of the back and forth, they always had an answer for what NAVI was going to throw at them. What an exciting match. And it had to go that close, right? After the first two, it had to be a treat.
It had to be. And the players are in such great form. Les in particular was astounding this series. I think without his performance, there's no way that Loud could have gotten this one over the line, but they are playoff bound, and I'm so excited to see what else they've cooked up, because I was doubtful of what this triple controller composition could bring, but I actually thought they played it so well on the attack side in particular, the way they manipulated rotations, held on to extremity control with that, and really used it to simplify their executes. It's clear that this Loud team, no matter how people may critique their ideas, they're always going to commit to something new, adapt, and come out with something that can succeed at the highest level.
We do have to say goodbye to NAVI though, but this is the thing, on a different day, maybe it would have been NAVI that's going through every single map came down to the wire. It is a little bit sad to see them go out of groups, but it was a group of death for a reason.
Yeah, and I think a big credit is to Les, right? He popped off, he almost had 30 kills for the team, really anchoring down that B site, giving no entry for NAVI. And if it wasn't for an individual performance like that, it could have definitely gone the other way at such a tight series, right? So I think when teams are so neck and neck on the strategy-wise, it really comes down to who's in best form, who's going to step up at the table, and today it was Les, and congratulations to Loud for making the playoffs.
But a tragic run for NAVI. They were so excited. We were so excited to see what this team could bring out this year, and they always brought it close, but it was never enough at these global events, and it will be interesting to see what next year brings for them. Just a tragic way to go out, honestly.
Yeah, I mean, we've spoken a little bit about the innovation behind Loud, so let's send it down to the mastermind, the captain, the IGL Sarak, who is standing by with Dryad in the Verizon post-match interview.
The 2022 champions live another day and make it to playoffs right here. As always, I'm joined by Sadak. Everybody give it up for Sadak! With a very close series against NAVI. And my first question for you is, you've made it to 6 international events. The core of NAVI also made it to all those events and qualified for those events, but it's the first time that you two face each other. What were your expectations for this match?
We know it's going to be a really hard match for sure. Those guys are amazing, really talented. So yeah, it was expected to be really hard for sure.
And one of the things that you've also talked about is since that Masters Tokyo, the team was really working on the mental, making sure everybody was in that right place, right time. And for today, when it's a match that is this close, 13-11 in every single one, what are some of the things that you started applying to make sure that it went your way?
Well, for sure, we didn't give up on at the moment. Like, even though in Pearl we didn't manage to close it out.
What's up, chat?
I think it was really close, and that's thanks to all the psychological.
Who's winning today? Ooh, nobody really yet.
And I'm really happy that we show all that we've been working.
Cooking a thumbnail? No, we already cooked one.
One of the things that you've been working on is that triple controller that we got to see in Vine. Can you tell me about that? How did that come to be?
Actually, we got time. I should get ahead on the game. Oh, I'm sorry. You literally can't see anything. I'm dumb. There we go. We'll cook one more thumbnail. It can't hurt to be one ahead. Oh, this one's so good.
I'm in one way.
Here's the YouTube intro that we're going to be making a thumbnail for. I'll put it on screen. There you go.
I can flash through this jet if you want to go. Yeah, let's do it. Flashing.
Flash. Whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa. There's no shot that that is a lineup. There is not a single universe that shit is the flash.
I'm gonna be showing you a simple flash. You line up here, you aim.
Nice. Thanks, Fake and Honest. Line up here, line up there, and it seems to just be a... Dang, that's really good.
I don't see kills and stuff here yet.
Could be wine. It was there last time. Molly it. What the f?
Look. So could be wine. I'm gonna molly it. Don't you want to do it the other way? If you mollied wine first, then they're dead to the flash. I'm pretty sure you can throw a wine molly from the same spot. One sec. Let me start lining shit up. That's right. We're finding a lineup. This is lineup stream. Welcome to lineup stream with Woohoojin.
Here we go again.
2 hours later.
There's some time in milliseconds. If you're
looking for a
lineup
molly
and just hacking,
and it affects
your
everybody.
Just hacking. Your lineup has to
totally
grab the
order.
large enough region here. If you're out where you can hit.
A few moments later.
Wait, this is actually so easy to line up too. Like, this is actually easy. This is actually easy. Holy, we finally got it. This one's actually easy. This one's actually so dead ass easy. You can't argue this one. Oh my, it's the perfect lineup. It's the perfect lineup. Holy shit. See? I'm not even jumping.
I'm in one way. I can flash through this jet if you want.
Oh, that's so good. Actually, what I would do here, I've got a lineup. Is I'd throw a molly first. You just walk up to this line and you line up like your ultimate with the part of this window here. And then I would come throw this flash. It's a bit better because that way, if they're wine, they've got to peek out and you can flash them. Okay? That's what I would do here.
Hello, game.
The guy found that Molly got a $100 gift card, right? Yes. Yes. I gave the person a $100 gift card for that Molly. All right. That's a... Give the editor a bonus. My editor gets hella money. I pay my editor hella. Don't worry. I should be clickbait it though.
Calling all students. Compete in the
Dang.
ultimate Valorant competition.
Dang, that's really good.
Register now for your national qualifier.
Hello, gamer.
Here. And then I would come throw this flash. It's a bit better because that way, if they're blind, they've got to... Let's grab this frame. and you can flash them. Okay, that's what I would name the video. Lineups are easy to find. That's such a bad title, bro. Like, it's really funny, yeah, for the people who click. They'll be like, ha ha ha. But nobody's clicking that. Gotta be here first. Oh, so I'm not even jumping. It's the purpose. Actually, so dead ass easy. Holy, we finally got it. This one's actually easy. This one's actually so dead ass easy. You can't argue this one. Oh my, it's the perfect lineup. It's the perfect. I got a lineup to be told. You guys suck at this. I'm not gonna lie. Like, that should not be the title. There's no shot. Like, there's just no shot that should be the title. Like, you're actually dizzy. Hold my lineup. I really think mentioning lineup is so wrong. Okay. Gotta boot up Valorant. I saw one person in chat who actually said something along the lines of what I'm thinking. And it's, yeah, I paid a viewer $100 for this. Like, that's like the idea. I'm not going to title it that specifically. It's a bad title.
Let's do this.
Yeah, I somehow want the person clicking to think that they could get paid $100. Like, that's so important because so many more people will click.
My ult's ready.
Is it any bad? Should have paid someone in the intro? It doesn't matter. I literally pay them in the video. Like, it doesn't matter. Okay.
Throwing charge.
Welcome back to day 7 of Valorant Champions, and it's time for our second elimination match of the day. It is FUT versus T1. I'm your host Yingsu, and I'm joined at the desk once again by Mimi and Valen. This is a matchup that we have seen before. It is a true rematch, Mimi, of this tournament.
Upper bracket of this group, we already got these two teams playing, and I think this is where FUT surprised me. They went out there and didn't just beat T1 in a game that most people expected to be close, but they did it incredibly dominantly. T1 was then sent down to the lower bracket and have had to rally back versus FPX to now make it here.
Yeah, now rallying back from the lower bracket, I think we're going to see even a better match because now we're facing elimination, right? So the pressure is going to be high for both teams, and T1 has the momentum coming from the lower bracket, kind of getting that win, kind of getting that surge of
Doo-doo.
energy that the team needed in order to make this happen. But on the other hand, FUT just looks like the better team, at least when we go back to the original game, right? So I think it's going to take a lot out of T1 today in order to complete this win. But let's see if they can make magic happen, right?
Yeah, and for FUT, they played a really close game.
You looked away for 1 second. Where's our rook?
I think really stepped things up this tournament. If you compare their performance to their earlier showings at Tokyo, right? Not only do they dominantly beat T1, they come out in that EG series, and I think have good adaptations against an EG who's one of the favorites in this tournament. They end up losing there, but it does make me think that FUT is still going to be at a pretty big advantage coming into today.
This is the thing, though. They were competitive against EG. They didn't just roll over, let them do their thing, and I think that's where things could potentially get scary for T1. Even though T1, like you said, they also look a little bit better.
Yeah, I think, like I talked about momentum, T1 is coming off of a fresh win, while FUT is coming off of a loss, right? So that can definitely kind of play with the psychological factors, especially when you're going into an elimination game. I mean, I've been there myself, and I can tell you, like, it kind of eats you up a little bit if you don't have the psychological, like, preparation and the mental preparation to go into this match. But nonetheless, I think both teams have been looking very solid, and it's just going to come down to who's more prepared today.
And that Pearl game was really incredible out of FUT. Being able to
It's almost done with your chess or what?
Into the very latest stages of this matchup. Kiwi was having a fantastic match for himself. I thought that their retakes were impeccable when they were playing on that defensive side. FUT continues to be the team who kind of defies what people's expectations are of Turkish Valorant. And that's kind of always been their story, but I feel like they haven't showcased that on the international stage and proved how good they can be against top teams until that match versus EG for me.
I think that's the point here as well. This is probably, I mean, not even arguably the greatest Turkish roster we have ever had, and if they can win today, it will be the biggest achievement a Turkish roster has ever had on an international stage. If they can actually make playoffs, this is the thing that you guys are talking about. They are good, they look good, they're competitive, Valorant, but they have to have the results to be able to show it. You know, they can't just look good, they gotta win.
Yeah, they have to win, right? But I think for them, they're not really thinking that way, you know what I mean? Like, yes, it'd be great for the players and great for Turkish Valorant scene if they were to make the playoffs at Champions, right? But for them, at least I hope, it's just another game, right? Yeah. That's the mental you want to have when you go into these high-pressure elimination matches. It's just another game, and they're going to take it one round at a time. And if they do end up getting the result they want, they're going to be ecstatic. And I think going into the playoffs with that kind of momentum, with the community of Turkey on their back, kind of
GG's.
they're going to be able to do damage in the tournament, right?
And I think this team has grown.
Welcome to the thumbnail stream chat. Here's what we got right now.
And so you were telling me about how they were telling you that it's like, hey, we lose one map, we're going to be out of our tournament.
And now I'm looking for like a banana.
They had no faith in themselves to recover after tough losses. But FUT, as they stand now, I think have fixed those issues so much. Their mental's in such
Huge
a better
Pikachu
place.
shock.
They can take a tough overtime loss like they did against EG and then just rally back the next map and play just as competitively.
Yeah, it was actually Mr. Farley who said that, so I wonder what he's gonna have for us today. He is standing by with Dryad.
Hey, Mr. Falling.
Huge Pikachu shock might be good.
T1 once. Do you have any goals in mind today to make sure the match once again goes your way?
No, there's not today goals. We just beat him once, so we're just gonna prove it we are better than him. That's it, I think.
All right, gonna do it again. Best of luck to you.
I'm kind of going to answer that on his behalf because Kiwi and also Kiwi versus Saya is going to be an incredibly exciting matchup this time, especially since Saya has improved tremendously since the last time they faced each other.
Yeah, I mean, Saya popped off in their last series, but Kiwi's also been playing insane, so it's going to kind of be that, kind of what we saw earlier between Sia and Aspas, right? Two just star duelist players for their team, and it's just going to come down to who's more prepared on each other's comps, like who's more comfortable on their agent, and because they're both phenomenal, right? And it's just going to come down to the little things. I think Saya player, tremendous duelist. I mean, I used to play with him back in the day, right? So I'm always going to hype my boy up. But he, you know, he has moments where he just gets, you know, these triple entries into the box.
Oh yeah.
Like you know, I wanted to talk about his overheating a little bit.
This is the thumbnail.
On the good notes, like he's just a phenomenal duelist for the team. He's going to be creating the pressure, or the space and the pressure on the enemies. And it's really going to come down to, can the support staff kind of keep up with him and support him through that? Because he's so electrifying and so fast when he's feeling it. So it just
and then
really
we
comes
just
down
need
like,
to
the support. the support
title it.
helping him into the bomb sites as well.
And Velen, I want to ask you specifically, how do you think the
Such a clickable thumbnail. I'm pretty good at that.
on the guard compares to Saya player now on T1? How has his style evolved?
Yeah, not only Saya, but all of us from that team have improved drastically. So for him, I think he's always kind of been this electrifying duelist for us, like taking space, and he's very proactive, which a lot of people wouldn't expect, especially out of the duelist, but he calms a lot, and he'll set himself up, set his teammates up for success, and so he brings so much more value to a team rather than just like, oh,
I pay my live viewers for lineups.
he really is everything you want.
It's so good because it's true. I literally give him $100 for this one.
Well, one of the other win conditions we saw from T1.
How's it the live? No. Because you got to understand the YouTube frogs. I know the word wraps on home small, but on sidebar it doesn't, which is most common. And normal home, it doesn't. History, it doesn't. We're chilling.
So you are playing this rematch.
Because I want the YouTube frogs to show up. I want the YouTube frogs to come to the live event.
It's gonna be hard for them. I will say something, but if I say this, I will be in the.
You know?
Okay, let's see what that is then.
All right, that was KO
He's got his chain on at least. He's got the
Platinum 3. Let's see if we can find that.
Support he's brought to his team, not just the IGLing side, but the fact that we saw from
Now, where is this guy?
saying that he's one of the most emotionally supporting IGL, giving them a lot of buffs when they're down as well.
Yeah, he absolutely
What
has the
the heck?
to bring that to his team. Remember,
Where is
T1,
this guy?
the first time we saw them internationally, they weren't playing with Zeta as the IGL. Back at Locken, it was still Munchkin calling for the
Wait, I did one VOD review this day. I did one review. I forgot we spent so long on this. We actually spent so long on this lineup.
And he was saying that Zeta, honestly similar to what you were talking about with Saya, is a player who's an emotional leader, who's helping them to control their emotions even when they're losing momentum. Autumn and Zeta are trying
It was a while ago. 2 weeks. 2 weeks.
Squad, which I think is so important.
Look, man, I got a lot in the queue.
No, I mean he frags hard. He's the emotional leader.
It's better to have a lot in the queue than to have a little in the queue.
When I look at T1 play, I think
Yeah,
he
you
has a lot
feel?
of impact
You feel?
on the mid-round decisions because T1 is pretty known to start.
You feel?
30 seconds left.
Guys, we can do the thing.
Have any splints? I may have
We can do the thing.
That tells me that he's
Multiple
pretty good at
fingers.
and on top of getting a lot of key kills, and like the quote from Autumn, he's an emotional leader for the team, so he's really everything you want as an IGL, and someone I kind of look up to as an
How the hell did they do that?
Though in the lower bracket, we've seen T1 change their compositions, bring
Satchel
out
out.
new stuff. They looked so much better in that match.
Satchel out.
But we have to
Oh!
find out if they've recovered
Better.
enough to take it to a FUT who stomped them last time and stay alive in this bracket.
Yeah, they
Satchel
did
out.
the new stuff against them, so I'm looking forward to
Satchel out.
We are going to get
Ah, totally made it.
we got last time.
Satchel out.
Satchel
out.
To see what match we're going to get this time.
Satchel out. Satchel out.
Foot comes from the upper bracket,
Okay,
so you will
maybe
be either
not that
Satchel out.
cool.
Team B. Team B. So this one you will be Team A.
Man,
We'll start with
I'm gonna have to. There's
Ascent.
probably like a specific way you have to throw this one. I'm not gonna lie.
Satchel out.
Is I'm not even getting close. Like I think there's probably a lineup for the first satchel, so we'll have to research this one
Satchel out.
because I'm definitely not even getting close.
Satchel out. Satchel out.
I'm a Raze main. How don't I know this? Because you're bad.
With T1 you have Ascent, Haven, and Lotus.
Satchel out. Satchel out.
Lotus, your band you have
I'm
Ascent.
pretty sure you can also do it from Gen up onto
Then
this
Ascent,
thing.
map number 3 will be
Satchel
Haven.
out. Here comes the party. My ult's ready.
This one's hard to hit in general. Yeah, maybe for you.
Satchel out. Here comes the party.
Not for me, dude.
Through this, make sure we're all set. First set of bands we have
Well,
T1 with
right now
Swift.
it's really hard for me to
Here
hit.
comes the party.
My ult's ready. Number 2 is Pearl with T1.
Oh yeah.
Bands are Lotus
Oh
and
yeah.
Ascent. Map number 3 decider is Haven with T1 on it.
Satchel out.
Good. All right, good luck to you both.
Satchel out.
I gotta learn the lineup for that one. All right, we're doing map bands. Get me out. Where's Axe play when you need him? That's what I'm saying. Eggman TV, thank you for the Prime. Speaking of Primes, if you're enjoying my watch party, I'd appreciate if you could unfull screen the stream, click the subscribe button, and check if you have a free Amazon Prime subscription available. All you got to do to see if you have one available is you click the subscribe button, and there'll be a checkbox right here labeled Use Free Amazon Prime Subscription. If you could check if you have it, I'd appreciate that, because sometimes they don't remind you when it's up, and that sucks. They don't want you to use it. Lord Talent 12, thank you for the prime. On again, thank you for the prime. Tessa 8080, thank you for the prime.
Where FUT came out on top last time, but there's no point dwelling on what happened there. As T1, they reinvented themselves since. They look great. What matters is what happens today, Mimi. Elimination and playoffs is still on the line.
T1 was billed as the most improved team in Pacific, from looking terrible at lock and going out in one round to making a run to top
Oh, we're a bit
3
behind.
in their home international champions. T1,
There we go.
they have a lot of pressure on them. They've made such strides already this year, and the question is, from the first match to now versus FUT, is that improvement enough?
Are they going to be able to take down FUT Esports, who are looking to make this huge stride for Turkish Valorant, right? They win today, they qualify for playoffs and champions, and it's just going to be a huge upsurge for the whole community. So they kind of have
Yeah, the series is an hour late.
in the favor of this match. But T1, like you said, have been looking so
Oh, man.
reinvented themselves.
I hope I get a
It's been
break
safe
before
since the
in-houses.
beginning, and they have the momentum from their previous game. It's really just a clash of momentum right now, and who's going to start hot? Let's see.
Yeah, let's talk about the maps as well, because Mimi, we are going to get the Pearl and Haven again, but this time around, T1 picked Bind. What did you make of that?
I like this choice out of T1. I think Bind
Did
is always
Modcast
been
a
one
bit
of
so
their
you can take a break?
strongest
No, I
maps.
mean, like,
We
I
saw
hope
them
the
play
series
it,
ends
in their match in the long
before
run against
in-houses
FPX, and I thought it
are
looked pretty
scheduled.
solid. They play this Harbor Viper Gecko comp, which I think is really defined by the combination of the Gecko Flash and the Sky Flash, either for retakes or scaling out onto site with Cascade. I think it's a really well put together idea.
It's all good.
And
I
it's
can
one
always
of the
put chess up on the
compositions
stream,
that
like,
have
for
driven them to that comeback
my own
they found in
breaks.
the Pacific League.
I will say, though, FUT's Bind is also extremely
Oh, Xandra
strong.
Monders, thank you.
They beat Fnatic
Xandra
online back in
Madas,
the
thank you for the 2 month
and,
prime.
I know that comp
Eva
is not
Tries, thank you for the
the
3 month
KO.
prime.
I'm with it.
Yeah, I think both comps are great for both teams, really, and it's just going to come down to who's more prepared on the map. Like you talked about, FUT has been looking great, but for T1, this is their comfort pick, right? And they won on this map, and they've been looking great. Saya on the jet roll as well, not playing the Raze, kind of sticking to his comforts, and he's shown that he can dominate on that agent as well, right? So it really comes down to who knows each other better on this map, who's going to be more well prepared, and who's more comfortable, really.
Yeah, it's really a big question, and I'm really excited in Bind here to get cracks on the KO. It's always
update
been the
that
role
to Saturday.
that has
Actually,
defined,
Lily,
honestly,
I
the
will be
season
moving it
for FUT here. He's so
to Friday
comfortable there.
evenings.
When we talk about how good the
Down the
initiator
line.
play between this Gecko and the Sky is for the side of T1, that's just the same for
I
FUT.
plan on
think
having my
they have great
Saturdays fully
coordination
open
when they're playing
as like a
this
rest
fake
day,
KO comp to build
but
up those similar
just not during
combinations to be able to win out critical
the
rounds.
games during champs.
And the difference between those two comps.
Yeah, it'll
is
be
that
on
the
Friday
KO
soon,
allows you to
TM.
get a lot of fast map control, right? The knife goes off, you know who's in the vicinity, and you take that.
Opens are at 1 a.m. Rip. Yeah, it's not the best for East Coast viewers.
Take long B control, insert someone, kind of reclaim the buddies, go back, take hookah. It's a much slower game, and it gives you a lot of options, right? So it's gonna
I
be very
really
interesting to see the
mostly
two
cared
styles go
about
hand-to-hand
Immortals
here,
having the
and whether
best
you want
slot,
fast play or slow play, and who's gonna
because
come out on top of
Immortals,
that.
I mean, they don't get many games on the in-houses without me hosting them. So they get the best time slot, then Ascendants, and then the opens are like, whatever.
Really good spam, particularly to punish when T1 is committing to these plans.
Yeah, and if you guys haven't watched FUT on Bind before, if they're going to run the same comp, they love fighting backside on attack. They would just run you down. They did it against DRX, they did it against Fnatic, but for the side of T1, you know, we spoke about this when they played against FPX. This is a team that didn't really like changing comps at all. Doesn't matter which tournament they were playing in, and Valor, when they did change their comp against FPX, it looked really, really good. We understood why.
Scapari, thank you for the prime.
Yeah, I mean, what that tells me is maybe they were a bit afraid of change, but they kind of just dug down and stick to it, and they looked like they were very good on it. They're well prepared, and I think that's because sometimes you're afraid of making changes on maps. Like, I've been there, like, nah, let's just keep this. It's our bread and butter. It's really good, but it gets outdated, right? You have a lot of VOD footage on the comp, and you need something new to kind of propel you into a big tournament like Champions. It's a pretty common strat for teams to create new comps and try to keep them low-key going into a big tournament like this, and I think that was the pocket pick out of T1 being shown a bit early.
Yeah, we're just remaking the lobby right now for you guys, but we should be jumping into Agent Select in just a moment. Yeah, Mimi, what did you make of those changes from T1?
I really like the changes out of T1. I think coming into these tournaments and
That
having
dude's hyped to be on the screen.
that are fresh, that are new is so important. And to pivot over to talking about FUT again, I think that was one of their biggest issues when they made their international appearance at Tokyo. They played very similar to the way that they did at home in EMEA.
Tech
Better
pause
teams
gear.
like EG were able to just read them at this tournament. Well, FUT
I'm
hasn't
dead.
changed a huge number of comps like T1 has shown. I think they've added new ideas. They've switched up some of their defaults to make them far less readable.
Time to play Guess the
Well,
Map.
maybe you mentioned Cracks already, but let's get a quick word from him and hear his thoughts on the team's performance at Champions so far.
İki oyuna da çok geriden başladık. Yani bence şu anlık yani tek eksiğimiz o diyebilirim. Çünkü onları hiç üstte görmüyorum şu anlık. Sadece iki map'e de çok kötü başlayıp yani bu ilk pistolü verip bonusu verip zaten skor 0-5-0-6 olduktan sonra döndürmek biraz zor oluyor ama yine de elimizden geleni yapmaya çalıştık. Çok bireysel ve agresif oynuyorlar. Ona alışamadık bir türlü. Daha hırslı bir şekilde şu an sadece tek odağım playoff'a çıkmak ve tekrar Region'in karşısında oynamak. Çünkü gerçekten aynısı olmayacak. Tek kafam var.
He wants revenge.
Sonra tekrar görüşeceğimize inanıyorum.
Orbital strike in play, it's causing problems. Ethan's going to be dropped after the one, but Cracks went down to the ulti. Ustio still holding strong on the side, buys them a little bit more time, and now it's those judges from before. The nade in good position, but he can't follow through. It forces him out of his spot into the open.
No reason for Mr. Fallen to begin to check this, but it has come into his head that this could be the chance.
You earn points in other ways than bets? Yes, you just earned points. Being active in chat gets you points. But it's a double-edged sword. If you try to be active just for the points, and you're a low-quality chatter, you get timed out.
Takımdan yenildikten sonra herkeste daha fazla bir sinir ve kazanma isteği olduğu için alttan geldiğimiz lower bracket'ta çok daha kendi oyunumuzun üstüne kata kata geleceğimize daha hırslı geleceğiz ve daha sinirli geleceğiz. Kesinlikle.
I mean, as we all said, this is going to mean a lot to this FUT team if they are able to go all the way to playoffs. But once again, they have a difficult best of 3 ahead of them. They've got to get over T1
But
before
that guy just changing his sign every time. The EMEA fans are having to cope so hard to come up with a team to support.
I mean, Mimi, we've lost Liquid, we've lost Navi. We might lose FUT tomorrow. We have Giants as well. So let us cope, all right? Let us have something.
It's all right. I've been on the loud cope all year.
I just want to say that. Very cute.
I think we're chilling. It doesn't look like a long tech pause.
Yeah, they turned around. My boy Saya player turned around, waved at me and Zeta. So
Also, the players are able to talk here because the game's not going on. So
I think you have a unique opportunity here.
at least it's not bad for the players.
What's going on with Saya player's setup? I don't know if we can show it on camera, but he has a very unique, like elevated setup.
Oh, I could talk all about it.
EMEA just a one-team region. Isn't that kind of every region?
Why is there a shoebox? Why
Like,
is there a platform? All right, so
NA
when Saya was
is
playing in Overwatch, he
EG.
always had a pretty high table,
APAC
right? For whatever
is
reasons, he always told me
PRX.
that helped with his accuracy. So I was like, all right, dude, the
EU,
high desk, let's take it.
Fnatic.
But these desks are not adjustable.
And then
So
South
what that
America
means for
is
him he has
loud.
to raise it with his platform to feel comfortable.
Like, who else
and
is
he's been
there?
So innovative. Before we had like a little box, but it only had his mouse arm, and now he has an entire like elevated platform that
You
he
can
can
see
have
how
his
high
keyboard.
up his arms have to be above it. It's like a little table on top of the
I'll
table.
give you NRG once they
That's his secret
qualify.
sauce. I don't know if the cheats are under there or not. but that's why he performs
You
so
think
well.
they're hidden in there?
Hidden there, I think
DRX?
so. No one has ever seen
True,
it below it.
true. Apex has DRX.
He's
That's
like
factual.
He's like an eagle spreading his wings as far as possible to play.
He plays Jet, right? He's flying.
Yeah, he does have the, like, I feel like the widest stance out of everybody on the stage there.
Don't forget about Billy Billy Gaming.
Give you guys at home
I mean, can you really say that they're that good when Fnatic like kind of put on a clinic? I mean, do you see them beating Fnatic? I don't. Not after that series.
People may say we played well because we won, but honestly, like, we did through a lot of rounds. Still messy in my opinion, and everyone could agree on the team. So I think
Who doesn't Fnatic put on a clinic? At least like EG was taking games off them at Tokyo.
Yeah, we did actually scrim a lot because they are on quote-unquote.
And PRX was playing with a sub. So PRX
against them, like,
is like a dark horse.
A lot of times. We basically knew how they were gonna play, honestly. Even though.
But yeah, of course Fnatic are the tournament favorites. But like, Billy got wiped by them. Like, come on.
Make mistakes, I think we should have and won.
One map. EG was taking one map. Yeah, that's a lot better than what Billy was doing.
Another player to take down, and it's bad. Consistently hitting 3K after 3K.
Honestly, our communication was probably the worst that we've ever heard in a long time, and we were definitely disappointed, and we tried to fix that for a couple days, and we definitely did fix it. And during the FUT match, if they think we're gonna be the same T1 from before, I think it's a big mistake. Honestly, like, the main point is, like, we're not the same T1 from last time, and through this champs, I think as long
Liquid
as
took 3
we
maps, now they
do
out. Yeah,
qualify
exactly. Like
for
they're not
high
even
groups, we could
competing.
definitely make some noise.
PRX looks dangerous.
I'm with him. I feel like if they can make out of groups and go to playoffs, this could be a real dark horse team in this tournament.
Yeah, I think kind of that relief of getting through the groups and into the double elimination playoffs kind of gives you that momentum and like lower pressure, right? You kind of did the hard part of getting through groups, and you go through a lot of mistakes in group stage, which you fix.
Yeah, I'd say whose
So it is
power
kind of
rankings
above
are
to go
Fnatic
through
on
that,
top.
Group stage
Paper
into the
Rex could be
playoffs,
anywhere.
just because you get the match experience.
Then
reps with each other,
EG,
reps on your own comps.
DRX,
No, that was brutal. There's no way we can show
and Loud
just a
are
vicious
like
shark attack on stage. This
a
is
step below Fnatic. So I really think PRX is the like wild card.
While we wait for the PC to get swapped out, we should do something fun. The
I think on a really good day, any of those other teams could bring Fnatic to like a map 5. But I honestly don't see Fnatic losing. And Fnatic's so good.
The rules are very simple. We'll see a
The only team I could see beating Fnatic is PRX.
map and have to guess which one it is. Let's get this started, actually. Like I said, we're getting the trilogy. I believe you're 1-1, right? You won
We can say that. It'll make it more
You
exciting.
won, who's that? So let's bring up map 1 and take a guess, each one of you. I'll come to you first, Mimi. I'll give you one guess. Where do you think this is?
I'm a cheater. Crowd, where are we?
Anyone in
Someone,
the crowd,
please.
Power Rank your streams, VOD Watch Party, Variety Sundays, Cozy Wuchin, or Discord only TFT streams.
One will guess.
Okay, in terms of actual entertainment value,
I'm not sure.
You gotta double down.
I'm going to put
I don't have a clue.
Your thoughts?
Pikmin
I don't have a clue.
genuinely
You have to
S
pick a
tier.
random map.
I would.
You can't even
I've
pick
never
up,
seen
you
this
can't
Like,
guess off the
I actually think it goes S tier.
I've played a lot of scrims. I've played
Then
a
I'm
lot
gonna
of
put
matches. I've never seen this in my life.
VOD review next. My VOD reviews go pretty
I actually
hard.
know my boys for flying around in server time.
And above VOD review, like in that vein, low elo coaching's the most entertaining. Although it's not that educational, but it's very entertaining. And Fun Day Fridays are technically, I'm going to put them in VOD review. I think that's really entertaining too. But those are all entertaining.
I need to check with the admins.
Then we'd probably go Watch Party over Cozy.
That changes things. That changes things. But let's
Or Watch Party probably like equals Cozy equals TFT. I think they've got the same vibes. Like we're just
So here we go. We're zooming
chilling.
up. Oh no, it's Ascent. You should have gone with Ascent.
Wait, there's
But like low elo coaching is up there because that's where like you get me
You
just
guys were helpful at all.
shouting blast them for like an hour straight. And it's actually banger.
Both of you, and 0 point from the crowd.
You didn't even play. You can't act like it's a
I'm
no
the
point
host.
thing when you didn't even say. Okay.
Oh shit, we're on the map game?
Let's take a look at the second one. And Yinsu,
Oh,
you're
see.
gonna figure this one out for
You
me.
want to swap seats?
No, I'm fine. I'm comfortable
I'm
here.
scoring points for you, Mimi, because it's Mimi versus Valence, so I can't be. Oh, here we go. Let's see what Atta Captain's got. Oh, I wanted to see some sharp.
You're trying to.
attacks,
Oh,
even.
that's what you want. Interesting.
Yeah.
You're trying to get out of this one. What map are we on, Yinsu?
We
Breeze.
are on. Oh, this is. I've seen
It's crazy
this.
because I know this one.
I feel like I know this one as well. I've seen this. Is this Breeze?
I think
Are we
you're right.
on Breeze
I'm pretty
right
sure it's
now?
Breeze.
What do you think?
I'm gonna go with Fracture. I see floating
Oh,
rocks.
Fracture's a great shout.
Yep.
All right, I'm gonna go for Breeze. Let's see if I was wrong.
I'm also a Breeze believer.
If I was right, I'll give you the point there, Mimi. This is all on you. It's all on you. It is Breeze. It's Breeze, right?
You know already? Yeah, it's Cave and Breeze. Absolutely.
Hey, you try to put me on the spot, Mimi.
Yeah, and you won. Good for you. I'm proud of you.
I got a point for you. That was for you.
Thank you. Thank
Yeah,
you.
I'm gonna
That's
give
so
her that
kind.
point.
What?
Yeah. I'm gonna.
I
give her
answered
that.
too. I
This
knew.
is 2v1 now.
I'm a knower.
No. I mean partial for
She's out
the
of it.
rest
She's
of
out
it.
of it.
All right, let's take a look at the next one, next map. Let's see. Come on, you got this. You got
I got
this. I'll let you go first this time. Oh, you got.
Oh, I know. This is easy.
Yeah, I know
Icebox?
This
You
is
got
easy.
Bro, you're a pro player. How much you get paid a month to do this? You should know this map.
Put yourself there.
What map
Put
is
yourself
this?
there. Help him out, guys. Help him out.
Did I hear Pearl? He said Fracture. I'm
Someone
going
is
Fracture. I heard Fracture.
screaming their head
Someone is screaming Fracture.
Yeah,
Shout
yeah.
out to you. I appreciate you.
Whoever that guy is, the
Fracture.
Because this is certainly Fracture.
It
This
is.
is arcade. right?
I'm 99.9% sure this
Arcade?
is Fracture. So let's take a look at the reveal. You got a bit of help there. So
No, I didn't.
yeah. It is Fracture. It is
I
Fracture.
told you.
As we
Look at
are
that,
zooming
okay.
out
1-1.
this, it is. I think it's the background color that gives it away. I feel like it's got the Fracture
vibe.
mise en scène. some might say.
What does that even mean?
It means like the setting of the frame.
mise en scène.
Yeah. You speak French. You should
No,
know
I'm
that.
not listening to that one.
You do speak French, maybe.
No, you clearly
You
don't.
and Mitchman are the French speaking.
I don't speak.
members of
I
the
took
clan.
high school French, which does not equate
That's
to
the hardest
knowing
part.
a language.
What's
What's the shark up to now?
What's
Shark
shark in
update.
French?
No,
What's
not the
shark in
referee. He's trying to fix the issue, man. Oh no, we're never getting back in game.
I mean, Ata Captain is having a great time. That's why
You
I
didn't know it actually had an arcade there? I don't think that makes you stupid. I'm not gonna lie.
able to dig themselves out of bad situations.
Ata Captain, I've never
He's
seen him without a
always
smile.
smiling.
Yeah.
He's just
Okay, Dogchai, you said I'm not detail oriented enough to be good at this game. Did you not hear me say icebox in my guess?
Game alert. I think this is Haven.
You think being able to tell that is fracture is a skill set you need to get good at this game?
It
You
is.
know what I'm saying? Like when you go up the stairs? Yeah.
I've updrafted.
This is the range. This is the range.
Hold on. Shrine, you've disappointed us thus far. What map is this on 3? Wait.
Or is it Haven?
No listeners.
Oh, wait, no, this is Haven.
3, 2, 1. What map? Haven. Thank you.
Not the
Is it
range.
Haven? Tilted Towers. I don't think that's right, my friend.
It is Haven indeed. Again, it's the color scheme. It's like the red sandiness of it. Yeah.
Oh, I knew it was there actually.
Honestly,
Right there.
I've lost track on scores, but I
Abanoa.
think Mimi is winning. I think Mimi
The crowd's winning.
It's not about the score.
It's about the friends who made a lot of
Exactly.
No, it's about the score. What is more fun than winning?
Having fun with my friends.
Yeah, no, you're right. What do I say? I'm a
it's nothing
competitor.
more
Of course,
fun.
nothing's better
What's
than
more
winning.
fun? This fish. I'm enjoying it. It's immensely entertaining.
Well, I mean, he's got a kiwi involved in this now. It's over.
Why does kiwi not have like a plush kiwi to bring on stage?
Like
I
a-
feel like
like
that'd
a
be
fruit,
apt.
like
All
a
right,
kiwi?
another map. Where are
Is this Icebox?
I want to say Icebox.
Okay, I could see it. I
I'm
could see it.
feeling
All right, you
Icebox
guys, another chance. We're 1 for 1 right now. 3, 2, 1. That is an Icebox
I heard everyone say
consensus.
Icebox, but I'm sticking to Bind.
I think that's a good shout. That's actually a pretty good shout. Let's take a look.
Feeling
and
Pearl
see
for some
if it's
reason?
Icebox or Bind, or neither for that matter. Is Icebox? No.
It's
yes.
Icebox.
Yes.
It's not mine, bro. That's Icebox.
Say no. How do you know? How do you guys know off that?
They study the game.
I love Icebox. It's just my map. Yeah.
They're fans of the game. Are you not, Fallon?
I'm a big fan of the game, actually, but I've never flown into the corner of Spawn and found that spot.
I'm not gonna
actually.
lie. I've camped there like a billion times. Yeah, genuinely.
What?
Are
That
you
is my
T1
spot.
Curry?
Yeah. Great shout. That is actually a great shout.
That's like an ancient reference.
That is ancient.
Vintage reference there from Mimi. We have one last one. I say whoever wins gets 100 points. Whoever wins, whoever gets this one.
Ooh,
This is
this
too
end?
easy. This is too easy.
It's.
I know you guys.
Oh, wait.
Wrong.
No, it's
a
Pearl.
ceiling of Pearl.
Yes.
Yeah, it's Pearl.
It's in
Pearl.
art.
So too. I
That's
think
because
so
there's
too.
art. It's art because there's art.
No, I knew it was Pearl from the get-go. It has to be Pearl.
Well, I mean, Mimi said it first, so if it's
Me and I
right,
just lie constantly and only
No.
lie and steal.
No, I'm not gonna lie.
Show
I
it.
I would
Reveal
have
it.
been
It's
0
Pearl.
out of 6.
yeah,
I have
I'll
no
give
idea.
you 100 points, Mimi, if this is correct. It is correct. Yep. Good
Yep.
job. Good
Anyways,
job.
100
Do you have
points.
to have high settings for these?
No, I play low settings and I know
And
that.
it was there?
Yeah.
My bad. I don't look at the
Maybe
ceiling.
my crosshair placement's just that bad,
Your
dog.
crosshair placement has to be at the
No, it's a
ceiling.
lineup. It's a lineup.
It's a line.
lineup.
True,
Lineup,
true.
lineup.
That's smart. Actually, unironically, when you used to play Fate on that map, if you throw the haunt into the window, you have to look up there.
True, that is true. So you're a Fade player.
I was back in the day.
What happened?
What do you play on your Premier team now?
She got. Our roles have gone crazy. We're playing. It's Ascent next. We're playing the Reyna composition. I think
How are these
Sean
guys
has been
playing
playing
Premier?
Reyna, and he's been
What?
forced into it. So
I
that should be
can't
fun.
attend
Watch
any of my
Spawn
Premier
qualify for
games
playoffs.
because of these watch parties.
Wow, okay. I mean, I feel like that's a bigger update than anything else we've seen today. You heard it
Huh?
here first. It's nap time. I feel like we should read them a bedtime story here. The bombastic side-eye as well. I think we should let them have a little snooze. Have a little snooze.
They
You
don't
guys
work
know
every
what?
day.
noise, be
But don't
respectful.
Yeah,
these,
make sure you guys
aren't they
set an
paid
alarm,
to
have a
be
little
like
nap as
super
well. We're gonna
duper up to
take a
date on the
timeout
pro
here, but
scene?
we will be back.
Am
Don't
I
go
crazy
anywhere
here?
right after this.
They're playing Premier instead of watching the games? I can watch the VODs. It's not fair. It's not fair. Oh my god, 3 minutes on the timer? You think the pro teams just make their team in Premier? No. The pro teams are competing right now in LA. Did you see the off-season events? Hell no. I'm not on anything. What have they got planned? This tech pod's gonna last till the immortal in-houses? Maybe. Kinda sure this is it. Yeah. You open that on my phone. Let me take a gander. Announcing the 2023 Valorant off-season. Okay. And after Champions, it lasts through January. Holy shit. Okay, we got the multi-platform esports game. Whatever the heck that means. Online qualifiers, playoffs, LAN in Brazil. Okay. October 5th through 8th, 12th through 15th, 21st, 22nd. Resistance Cup, more Brazil. Another Brazil. Is there like... There's no tier 1 events, huh? The off-season showdown presented by Sean Garris. Yo.
Trying to keep my voice down here on the desk. Sweet dream.
Wake up.
Wait, make sure everybody,
Wake up.
everybody at home.
It's time for more tech pods, baby.
Use the hashtag VCT and hashtag Valorant Champions and let me know what Valen is dreaming about in his sleep. I want to see some creative memes, you know, take a screenshot of him having a snooze and send it in. Meanwhile, Mimi, I believe
Okay, there's like no hacking tier 1 shit.
Yes, I love trivia.
There's Red Bull
home
Homeground.
We have another big one today. We're still working on
You'll
getting
probably have tier 1
so I have some
teams.
trivia questions. This is historic Valorant stuff, general knowledge. You guys, big fans of Valorant. You should know this one. You can also.
Can I have a team name? Am I allowed to?
Sure.
I'm a one-woman
What's your team name?
Blame Pampok.
Blame. They're not here. How can it be their fault?
They are here. That's why it's their fault.
I feel like that's poorly assigned blame. Do you have a team name, Valen?
No.
Okay, 3,
Blame
2,
Pampok and
1.
Team No.
I have to make one?
Yeah, what's your team name?
I thought his team name
Team
No.
Valen.
Team Valen.
Team Valen and Team Blame Pampok.
I think they need to
Valentine.
I think they need to spread out the tier 1 events more.
Okay,
I'm not gonna lie.
Guys, but also feel free to cheat and use the crowd because they're also very knowledgeable. There's a couple different categories here. I'm gonna name them off. Name that roster, memorable matches, stats lab, player trivia, memes.
Does Ludwig Tarek Invitational count as tier 1? I mean, yes, but it's not like a Riot event, you know? So no, at the same time, because Riot is essentially deciding like what tier 1 events are going on throughout the year.
Oh, okay. I will go 500.
500 in memes.
Yeah.
Finesse replied, all good in a match-fixing we're not talking about that one. I don't know what that was. Haha, anyways, that didn't happen. Did not read that one. We're moving on. Moving on. All good.
Blame Pampok.
All good.
Blame Pampok.
I blame Pampok.
Blame Pampok.
I don't know what that was about.
Yep. My answer is Fennis. Fennis is my answer.
Okay, great answer.
No more, no less.
Anyways, great answer. How about we do a little bit of a different question, guys?
Go for
this one also in memes. After signing to Fnatic, Summon FC disclosed Okay, we're not doing the meme.
Sage,
We're
oh my
not doing
NFC.
the no. Okay, it's actually fine to say.
Yeah, I got it.
It is.
1
I'm
point.
thinking of some other teams that were also had.
What is-
We're gonna just move away from the meme.
What is this segment?
Name that roster 500.
I think I win.
Name that roster 500. We
Yup.
can do that one. There's no way that could go poorly for
No
broadcast,
way.
surely, right, guys? Okay, these players were on the crew roster that famously eliminated Sen at Champs 21. Kesnet, Nags, Mazina. Who are the two others?
Ooh, I mean, it's Klaus and.
All right, chat. Let's play our own game. I'm gonna scream,
Great trivia game. I think we.
and then you're gonna scream.
I think I win, but
That's
it's
our
not as
game.
important as
Are you
the
guys ready?
Gaming Agent Select, because as you guys can see, no changes from the last time they played on this map.
Yeah, I'm really glad we've made it into this
Yes,
one.
yes,
Anyways,
yes.
yeah, they have the
All right.
Gecko Sky competition looking for how they combine their attacking side. Watch for their A short pops.
Now
really
you
use both of
guys.
Those pieces of utility really well together with the Cascade to take space. Anyways, gonna be a pretty good match.
Yeah, and I was touching on this earlier, but I want to compare the stylistic differences between the comps.
God,
because
it's so
Gecko is a
fun.
very big change. You have the reclaim system in place, so you're going to be able to take lots of map control for low utility cost because you can get it back in 10 seconds, right? You're going to see.
Oh my
Gecko
God, they're
taking
talking
off
about
B, going
Bide.
back to
T1's running a
that
fresh
control
comp.
and just slowing down the game. But not only that, you have a lot
FUT's
of
running a
potential because you can combine Wingman with
standard
the
comp.
and your Mosh to create exciting executes. And on the other side for FUT, you have the KO and the fade, so a lot of
What was the
instant map
point of the
control
screaming game?
into
What do you mean?
Well,
The
this
same
is
is the
it.
point of any
Finally
game they play
time to
between the
jump
game.
into game and get
Entertainment.
things started. Give a warm welcome to Pansy and Highball.
I'll be right back, chat. Be right back. Give me 1 sec.
Delay, folks. We'll probably take a little bit of a hit on that one, but again, thank you for the patience. But now we're on the very cusp of starting this one up. Yes, it is a rematch. Let's kind of talk it back a little then, because I think the question mark of form is kind of looming over both of these teams, even as it stands.
Yeah, for sure. And I think some of the concerns, I guess, globally looking at a team like FUT coming into an international event.
All right. I was grabbing an ottoman to slide underneath my desk
Those now, but for me,
so I could
it
enter
feels like it's
super
almost a
relaxed
benefit for
mode.
them to be playing up against a familiar opponent once again. The biggest question being, were they able to establish comfort on the international stage and then get towards
Rip hammock. The hammock's
I
nice.
think here, you
The
gotta tick
ottoman
box.
is like
We'll find out.
S
A couple more
plus.
seconds now until we dive back in. Yes, T1's comp
Oop, Odin
certainly
got excited.
draws
I got
my
you, Odin.
attention.
Oh, shit.
Curious for sure, but it
I'm
wasn't the
closing it.
compositions, it wasn't any of that that really worried me before with T1. It was some of those kind of post-plant scenarios, those 2vx's and mistakes being made. They have to correct that. And for FUT, I mean, yes, they managed to best them before, but it certainly wasn't ideal. Clean enough, but let's start this up. FUT on the defensive side, T1 on the attack, and already a simplistic start towards the B site. And a captain still unmoved and unchallenged with 2 big picks off the back of the frenzy.
Why haven't you trained the dogs to move the ottoman for you? My 5-pound Maltese.
T1 hoping maybe to catch a player overstepping the mark. But
Move the ottoman that weighs more than them.
HP. We'll be able to get too aggressive here. Carpe looking like he wants to lead the charge. Falling, catches sight, but no exchange of damage just yet.
You can see the discipline with FUT here, not overextending. You could understand the want from T1 to try and get this back to a 3v3, but now they start to encroach towards the site. The sound of the
Oh my
spike
goodness.
pulls them forward, and FUT are clearing through. Leaving it all to Van, and a nice
I mean, that's
opportunity to
tough.
get
It's
a
not
move on
even
here.
planning for
No
him.
eyes on the spike plant, so he has to try and be relevant to this, and he can't be. Cracks starts off perfectly, shutting down the round. FUT with the first. T1 unable to make much more of that.
No, and I think you come back to the same discussion. The damage there on site, really, he's the one that you want to see get aggressive in that situation. Carpe desperate to try and clear towards elbow, but fortunately, so Mr. Fallen just holding a very tight angle, able to spot that out and disengage.
Cracks
really
diff.
effectively there.
Again, if you roll your mind back to, as this being the rematch, the initial time they met, Cracks was outstanding as well. Highly impactful, really pivotal to FUT.
I mean, I think he is the mover and the shaker of this roster, to be honest with you. Kiwi, we know where the peaks lie, what he can achieve, but alongside
Bro, why is
other
every
players
single
like
one
that,
of their names spelled weird?
solid as a rock throughout. Cracks really does become that swing factor for FUT.
And curiously enough, I kind of put that in the hands of the likes of Ban when I look at T1. Whenever I see him play well, it always kind of echoes throughout the results for T1. But as it stands here, I'm looking at kind of Carpe, Sire, seeing what they can do. This round probably not going to be the one to write home about for them. One Frenzy, one Ghost, and the rest on Classics, and it's comfy for Cracks. Catching 3 on the way through.
Cyber roll's kind of sick though.
And a Captain gonna know all of this, but the angle from Sire play is very good. Punishes out a Captain, and now with that Bulldog, there's a chance in this. The C's not got quite enough to catch him fully. And closed down on by Kiwi. Leaving it all on Zeta. Ain't got a chance. A little dicey with that Bulldog falling to hand, but put back into place.
Yeah, the upgrade nearly paying off for T1, but well handled.
I'd rather have weird spelling than I need her as their username. I don't think that that would fly in like a pro setting.
Well, here, yeah, 2 Spectres and the Bulldog carried across.
Like, I don't think you'd be allowed to have that
Damage
username.
done, and the plant comes through, so it's going to bolster T1's purchase just a little bit. Sire already 3 away from the Blade Storm. Father Ultimates getting close, but Cracks on the other side of things, 6-1 right now, no command.
Yeah, Fnatic, I miss her.
Available here. Yeah. But again, with this inventory,
Fnatic, her Jet, and Fnatic, his Harbor.
We'll see if maybe FUT can be a problem for T1. This is the best chance so far for T1 now. That lovely purchase. No ults to compliment, but that's fine. Kiwi going anti-flash to take the space, finding no contact.
His Harbor. I mean, we're talking pro play.
From T1. And curious enough, in their interview after this game,
Is Harbor and not Sage? Who the hell picks Sage in pro play? Like nobody.
Not ready for FUT, maybe
Icebox out of rotation.
See if he's been able to do the work this time.
We can question the prep, sure, but I'm kind of with you. It came down to some situations where the fundamentals, the decision-making was ever so slightly off. 2-1 trying to feign a little bit of presence towards B. Will potentially draw Cracks.
Well, he's the big one, isn't he? He's got the Bulldog, so if he goes, they've kind of got what they wanted here. Very deep hold, though.
Sage, Wall-off, Hookah. What are you insinuating? Like,
this is enough utility.
what about it? Do you see either of these teams picking Sage? Did you see either of the teams last buy game picking Sage? No.
Damage here. Plant will come through. And T1 able to actually drift away from site pretty comfortably as well. You already see on the minimap. Zeta set up outside showers. Does have a snake bite as well as a late round piece here.
Yeah, this is going to be a very difficult post plant for FUT to try and break through. Band, kind of first man forward in this. Starting to flood towards the site though, getting a little bit of pressure. Got to be careful. Held back behind the smoke, and do they get a half? That's what I'm
oh my god.
They absolutely do.
FUT do just be sticking.
Stop this, please! Someone
Bro, he just defuses. And that's why Gecko is F tier. Super F tier. Plays the bomb just so it could get defused. Thanks, Gecko.
Find a third defusal. I mean, even here it lines up perfectly. Cracks falls in an ult command. He's body blocking a lot of this damage that comes through.
Oh, that's gutting. That is gutting for T1.
Daylight robbery.
Absolutely. Bonus, yeah, tick in the box. Not how I expected it either. And this is when you start getting those worries from that previous game. You're feeling put out of place slightly.
They're using Echo for crowd momentum. Can't you just supplement like more fist bumps?
Beyond that, you're looking at what's on the verge here. Carpe nearby, Sire player not far off. Zeta as well. Munchkin 3 away. A lot more intent put towards Long now.
All right, it's looking like I'm gonna have to order dinner.
That entry happened. Again, noted on the desk for his brilliance.
Because the in-houses are just gonna come right up.
When he goes in, but again, already Kiwi's gonna remove the lurking element that T1 might have been trying to bank on. That
How
now
should
gone.
I get?
This proves a little bit of an issue, bigger picture.
Yeah, removing Zeta really removes any slow pressure they can build up towards A site. Problem being, T1 actually positioned. Sire not spotted, but matter regardless. Well,
shoulder.
Yeah, confirmation there from Mr. Fallen.
Not given any opportunities here. You can see T1 stalled out here. Yes, the re-smoke, but again, the layering of the utility, keeping track of them, and with no lurk, there's no worry in the back of their minds. They can keep 3 players on the site. Nothing is being pulled away. They can creep back around, but look at the time. It's 35 seconds. They're going to be walking in blind towards A. No idea of what's going to be waiting on the other side. 30 seconds left.
Are you a fan of sushi? Yeah, but in my opinion, it doesn't deliver well.
Does connect. That's going to be Moj. Kiwi unaffected so far. A TP taken. They're trying to bait this out, but look at it. Orbital strike towards Long. They can focus their attention towards the drop out through window. Fallen going to note the players. Any pressure coming forward. They're being stalled out again and again. 10 seconds now, and it's a slaughter. T1 need to fight back, and they need to do it now. The spike's still down. They have 0 chance here. Sire player just wants to try and stay alive, and he barely gets to slip away. Does he get to keep
Holy
the gun?
cow, it's
Kiwi
4-0.
doesn't get him. Here we go.
For those
Side
just
play
listening
shouldn't
at
keep the
home,
rifle,
FUT
but Mike,
is up
there's problems
4-0
here. I'm
on
waiting for a
defense
timeout
bind.
for
And
T1.
Cracks has 9 assists, 6, 2, and 9 on KO.
Can't really fault, obviously, with
The
on
hell?
the board early, but here it's Zeta just overstepping the mark, and this is the question mark, right? This is the doubt that T1 tried to plant with this composition, and we see many teams try to. When that piece is removed so early, it allows FUT total freedom. Again, you even see here that straight away the decision is Kiwi heads all the way up towards heaven. He knows that second piece of utility to deny information is removed. They can run rampant with the operator.
This could be the burst piece, though. Are they going to try and shift? Yeah, oh, wow. Kiwi, light work on side player there. Yeah, messy stuff. FUT are not falling for any of this. They may get a plant, but they've had plants before. The only difference this time is that Carpe's found Moj. Now a little bit of a heat up here. Pushing forward. Ban coming online.
Dude.
Catching
Why is it always the
give them a chance.
thrifties?
Note the HP, though, still a little low, still a little vulnerable. They can stabilize for now. With a tap on the spike, though, they're going to draw the attention in. They've got to deal with it this time. They had no idea. They
didn't know
he was seized. Ban was seized. They had no idea.
Never mind, FUT just diffuses.
This is horrific
5-0.
to watch as T1 are being toyed with.
It's rough, it's a high pressure situation there, but as soon as the smoke's covering the spike, even though the audio's been cut, somebody has to hard clear it, but two remaining members of T1.
T1 just loves letting them stick. I don't think that that's what T1 loves doing. I'm not going to lie.
It's another one that FUT have just stolen from under their
I don't
noses.
think you think that's true.
Yeah, this is worrying times. But let's look at the, I don't want to say bright side. Let's look at least the
Every
ults
cloud.
coming in. Yeah, we're clutching at straws on this one. But they at least have ults here, T1.
Oh my goodness.
And FUT are getting aggressive. Look at this!
Bro!
Disrespectful almost! Taking the fight to them. No fear facing T1. They've already crushed them in the open
That's actually a
rounds. Why not make
crazy,
it worse?
crazy hit. They've got the fade eye lineup from Hookah.
A familiar opponent. You expect them to start making. You're already seeing
They know he could be here.
examples
Yup,
of 6
they literally
rounds here.
knife it.
Zeta
FUT diff.
identified once again.
And they found the secondary player as well. The only one missing is going to be Munchkin. Might be falling with a jump spot eventually. Yeah, there it is. So all 3 players have been identified. FUT don't need to overdo
Feet
anything. Maybe pull the additional player
are
out to
neat.
spotting the second, which has been the response. Dragging over Kiwi. See the spike trying to move on the other side of the map towards Zeta, trying to join up with Zeta, who's taking a little bit of space. He does have the ult, the flash.
Oh,
Not
I
connected. He wants to take the
tried.
fight. Takes down Cracks, plays in Moj, and now the 1v1 on the side.
Look,
It's
man, you're the
critical. He's
one.
got support from
Aren't
Shadow.
you the
That
weird
might
one?
change
Like,
things.
you're the one who
But
likes
still
watching
not
me.
good enough. Mike, this is
I'm
not
the
bad
one
to
who
work.
says
They are
stupid shit,
looking
like the
lost
feet
here.
are neat. And you still stick around. Who's really in the wrong here?
I mean, convert advantages in situations where they can find it. I'm talking about finding a 1v1,
God dang,
right?
the feet.
And winning out
Look
in
at
that
them.
regard.
They're so
It's
neat.
just not happening so far.
God, they're so
FUT
neat.
are in the driving seat. And finally, we're going to see T1 pump the brakes a little bit. Call a timeout. So you have plenty of options here. You noted, obviously, the ultimates, the silver lining of this current scoreline at 6-0. But I gotta say, these rounds aren't really even coming down to it.
No, and again, roll your mind back to some of the interviews we've seen with FUT after their games. They were talking about
Head Flash, stop this mod abuse. You're dropping emojis that aren't in the
if they
server.
continue in this way, having 6 to the name already.
Don't we have like Hooge walk into teleporter
Yeah.
emoji for that use case?
I don't have to.
How is it different?
But still, with that in mind, with FUT being able to carve such a good start here in such a confident manner, putting T1 in this position, this is going to alleviate any of those stresses of maybe having that, little bit of an inconsistency.
Yeah, that one.
They've spoken about.
Froggy is funnier.
Always the last thing to fall in line.
That's not acceptable.
So T1 need to be distracted.
Ours should always be
now.
funnier.
It probably had to happen a couple of rounds ago. We need a little bit more from them.
If you look at the bankroll that's already built up as well.
Should we do the small yes emoji, but it's Ochi?
In terms of the purchase and actually back on the brink of some ultimates we've already seen invested in.
And the yes emoji, but it's
So far in
Ochi?
this half, one off the orbital strike, two away from the pit as well for Moj. Kiwi on the showstopper also.
Okay, but I need it to
T1
somehow be
formulate a
clear
plan
that it's
now around
Hooge
these
themed.
ultimates.
Like, somehow the banana has to be in it. You know?
Rifles in, the stingers here,
In
yes,
some
but
way.
it's 2 bulldogs and a sheriff. T1 trying to ride this out. do as much damage as possible. But at this point, we're talking about the cushion. It's not really going to impact FUT too much.
Nuda Buddha,
Let's see what the plan
make
is
it
for T1
happen.
coming into this. So,
Expense approved. Small yes and a big yes.
on the other side,
With
very
Ochi.
hold. Look how far back T1 is sitting here. Maybe expecting this aggression that we saw dabbled with before, and it's rewarded. Lovely heads up work from Munchkin.
The art team
Elise
did get their
catch one.
budget increased the other day,
Quell
chat.
some of that confidence from FUT, at least in this round.
Because there's still so many emojis we don't have custom banana art for. It's unacceptable.
It wasn't a double swing. Now we're seeing it though.
I want a banana art for literally everything.
This is going to be a little uncomfortable because they can get pretty close towards side. Cracks respects it enough to slip away. Noting 2. Ops the ult doesn't connect as well as he'd want. They want to get that plant down.
How close to the Discord to running out of emote slots? I don't think we're even remotely close to that because we have infinite boosts. Let me see.
And now it's down to Sire player and Munchkin, the Bulldog.
We have 83 slots available, and a lot of these are wasted. We don't need. We don't need all of these.
Nothing is going right for them, and it's a quick dash, and it's just praying that they win the fight on the
When
side.
sticker slots more? Literally never.
Look at this reposition.
He's waiting for this.
Super deep on the angle, forces the commitment and the catch. FUT are just unfalteringly good.
Why?
right now.
I know.
It's another situation where you almost feel like, yeah, we haven't found the entry, but
To be clear, we could do as many stickers as we want on the custom front end, but it would show up in chat as just like a word. But like if you wanted all caps rip bozo to render that sticker on the front end, I could do that. And we wouldn't even need to use a sticker slot.
in that round, because if Sire can maybe find 1 or potentially 2 kills in spawn.
And if you're looking at it from a the FUT perspective, it's not one player doing well. All of them have done nicely. Yes, Cracks, I guess, had that opening debut. Hold on. Got a stack coming towards B and a singular player holding it.
Bro, why are you suggesting art shit to me? Person who was like implementation suggestion for Ochi. You gotta understand. I tell Nuda Buddha I want Rip Bozo. I say nothing else, and we get this goddamn masterpiece. I don't want to give her direction for small yes. I just want to say make it clear that it's banana in some way, shape, or form. Any further direction is a net negative, chat. You gotta understand. You have to let the professionals do the thing. Not me. It's lagging like.
Desperately trying to find him.
I don't know why it's lagging.
Past. Ban has caught Kiwi. Nice follow-up as well.
But it is not me.
Digging the heels in now. Cracks, crazy maybe. This one might be too far even for him. Not gonna happen. Ban, pivotal.
And now we're delayed.
That
There
one
we go.
player took down out of captain. I mean, FUT went for a risk there, Mike. They went for the 4-1 stack.
Absolutely do, but first round for T1 to find is a Prime Gaming flawless. The back of a
You know, so external emoji with the custom chat overlay is impossible, Ethan. We can't render them because the way that the Discord emoji PNG gets fetched is our bot has to fetch the emoji ID from the server, and we can only do that for external emoji if our bot's in that server, so it can't be done. External emoji will never work in the custom overlay
No subtlety to this.
because they're not exposed via the API.
Come on over. Mr. Fallen will be probably the one to respond first and foremost in a free fight, but a good trade. Crack's not going to let it slip. This time, though, the sight should be theirs. Crack's actually sticking around so long, catching them unawares. The confidence is brimming in this team, but they are being punished. A 3v3, Spike now down.
Yeah, it's technically
T1 have been
impossible.
making mistakes in these. This time, they've got to handle this. Sire player in danger, but has the utility to slip away.
Time to gift the bot nitro, then? Literally not what I'm talking about.
Needs a pick to open this up. Give themselves an advantage on the back. Through paint shell, won't find anything here.
I'm saying if you've got a Discord bot and it's running on server ID 1, and it has that bot can run get emoji with an ID, and it returns an emoji structure. However, if you call get emoji with an ID that exists from an external server, it returns an empty object.
That looked unlosable.
Kiwi's halfway out the door.
Got nothing to do with Nitro.
He's gone with the operator.
It's the API.
And Mr. Fallen finds not just the first, but the follow-up as well.
Oh, this is shocking, Mike.
Are we talking about, some...
We'd have to blanket allow external emojis. No. It wouldn't work. Ever, Ethan. The custom front end is incapable of rendering an external emoji under any circumstances. Like,
The first time they met, it wasn't
not talking about the front end. You don't give a fuck. What do you mean? It's the stream chat.
The security in the post plants, one of those fundamentals that I was hoping to see really.
I don't watch it go into the chat channel that doesn't show up on stream chat.
An 8-1, T1 able to get a purchase here. No ults to lean on. One away for Sire player, but Kiwi now with the challenge. Oh, it's through the smoke. And Fallen's found one. This is just obscene.
What about the suggestion of having another server for stickers? No, that's so dumb.
You use the words brimming with confidence.
We just make emojis show up bigger on stream.
Another example here. Left on Ban and Zeta to try and recover.
So single emojis in a message are, you know, sort of like a sticker. Like if you send a message that's just one emoji, then it shows up bigger, except for like default emojis.
In the way FUT are playing. Again, you got almost tame FUT to.
Because that sent as ASCII Unicode. Look, don't ask me why.
You don't get any respect for FUT for the rest of this map.
But bam, you can see the huge cry. That's
They will
bigger.
keep swinging. I mean, players like Cracks and Kiwi, they love to swing. They love to dry swing.
That Turkish Valorant suits them well, obviously. Ban and Zeta leaning towards A. Cracks is
30 seconds left.
Mosh as well. Ban gonna make a go of this. He's got the spike, but it's a singular mission. Cracks
I think, no, we're talking about not allowing the same thing, Ethan, but for two different reasons. I'm saying we shouldn't allow an external server for stickers because we'd never be able to show them on stream, which would just be confusing for usage.
It's clinical, it's precise, it's a Prime Gaming flawless to add into it. This is just an execution.
And look at FUT's ultimates as well.
Oh, they've got it all.
This opener is just wild.
It's like we don't even need more reasoning beyond that, even though there is reasoning beyond that.
Not much more to say about it than that, really, is there? That one round, that one moment, and you could argue that.
Yeah, no, the answer is basically super no.
There's not many positives here for T1. That timeout didn't correct. And now I think they're just floundering a little. I want to see more from them. I'd love to see what glimpses we saw. Even in Tokyo, there were moments that certainly gave me a little bit of interest in this team. Had to play some incredible opponents. And again, 3 players to hold them back here. T1 playing a
True, we
similar
need
approach.
nodders as well. Buddha, nodders. You know what I'm talking about?
Concern is in some of these rounds
That
here,
one's
FUT are actually slowing
that
things
one's
down. There's
a staple.
No real aggression, no commitment towards these deep angles. Forcing the hand of T1. Nightfall going to do it.
Head flash. I'm pretty sure we have one that's in this server. No? Why do you keep using external ones?
Is still alive. And Zeta was a mile away, but he can try and make it over here now.
Beekeeper, thank you for the tier 3.
Cracks is on the ground. Hard to res here with Zeta in this position.
He's got good info, though.
That's absolutely true. One flash to play.
We don't have one in the server? Oh, that's messed up. That's actually
Close
messed
flash
up.
doesn't find, so he's got to know that he's got a little bit of room to work here, but that spike is still an issue. Has to get it back to hand.
30 seconds left.
Stall there, a little bit of chip.
Still got a nade here.
Boombot going in. There's that nade coming through. Does not
Bounces out.
find Munchkin. Seeker's there, swings early. Lovely from Munchkin. Maybe the hope they needed. There's Kiwi now a 1v2. Not again. Kiwi clearing the corners as he goes. And he's got a double challenge. He found one. It took
You almost got him.
heroics
That was
from
crazy.
Munchkin to get him a second.
I mean, there's a world there where Kiwi can satch it out, at least clear that gap and try and recover that. But a second, nonetheless, for T1.
The score's 9-2, chat.
The silver
Foot
lining
is
of this
super
half
up.
would be a 9-3.
Not looking like a close
Blade
game.
Storm available. Sire down on the Bulldog. Still got ultimates available for FUT as well.
If they get a third, it's not impossible.
Who said budget increase on milking it? Good.
With bated
Just
breath to see if they can
milk
maybe
it to
make
exactly
something
the
out of this one
line
as
I
well.
drew and use the extra artist.
Exploring towards Shower
And
early.
get me those
6 set piece
emojis.
they're clearing, but again, we saw last time around T1 actually managed to get the benefit of this one. Punishing Moj on the walkout, the flash doesn't catch, but this time Moj succeeds. So wins out basically one side of the map. Munchkin is gone, the man who went above and beyond for his side to get them their second.
situation as well, with no other utility or anything noted on that side of the
I
map.
subbed to tier 3 just so I could express disdain that tier 1 didn't take the opportunity to ban Pearl, considering how horribly they played it against FUT on Monday.
Behind this initial wave of pressure.
Oh no, they've got a scramble.
I don't know, but
they took down Banny.
like let's say you think you're the best team of the tournament, and you took an L, and you were like, they got lucky.
This now falls down to Sire player. Zeta, Carpe, they have
Isn't that the mindset you need? Like, if you're out here like FUT's better than us on this map for sure, I don't know. You're never gonna win. Never gonna win an event with that mindset.
Of this. They can't get towards the site. 20 seconds.
Like maybe you won't call it luck, but you'll be like, we didn't play our A game, or we won't let them beat us that way again.
And it's 10-2.
Heartbreaking round for T1 to have to endure, to be honest with you. Precedent set so early on from FUT, establishing control, and he said just no respect.
Yeah, or they could be like, okay, we've downloaded their playstyle.
They're just brute forcing. Bit of a wake-up call for T1 on their map pick. You mentioned
That's fair, mindset support, but T1 only has a 33% win rate on Pearl during this season.
Looking ideal for them. 2 rounds to go into the
Look, are you a professional player? Do you have insight into the scrim numbers? Because if you do, then I'll give it to you.
Has been an execution.
But if you don't know what like scrim results have looked like for the past week, then you've got no fucking idea. Pearl might be their goddamn best map.
Like they're winning everything, Mimi. They win the pistol, they win the bonus, they just keep going and keep going. It's scary right now.
And there were some tragic moments.
Like, I'm not saying you're wrong, but I'm also not saying you're right. I'm saying I got no idea personally. This is why I didn't call it out at all.
It seems like they are just out of it in this matchup, trying to spam through the smoke.
But I also live under a rock. I'm not gonna lie.
Just a few rounds later, it
what if they have a 32% win rate on every other map? Exactly.
So many of these rounds for FUT.
Yeah, and it's rounds like this that really propels your momentum forward and gives you these large leads. I'm really not surprised to see the half unfold like this when you're having your buy rounds end in such tragic ways, like instant diffuses, and it's just tragic mistakes coming out from T1. I really hope in the next half here that they're going to be able to step up a little bit, because I'm seeing uncharacteristic mistakes, and I'm wondering, is that the pressure? Is that being a little like timid in situations? I'm really not sure.
I got bad news for you, because FUT are stronger on the attack side, Mimi.
They're very good in this second
Who's already has Udon emotes? I do.
Side for FUT, they looked great.
Do we add them?
Coordinated on their retakes. It's one of these games where you see a team where
excuse me. One sec. Let me drop up chat. Let me see what I got.
And honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if it continues here. With this double initiator comp, their executes are really strong, but this is also a team willing to slow down that pace and find really good value with Mr. Fallen's mid-rounding.
All right, I've got...
They're coordinated on the defense.
I've got a lot of them.
Holy
shit.
into the attack as well. It's the side that needs more coordination and more micro plays to make sure you come out on top, and they're looking like they're hitting it perfectly.
Well, it's not impossible. We have seen it before. This is going to be a crucial pistol for T1, Pansy and Hypok if they won that comeback.
You're right.
Let's put an image in chat.
Like,
I got a lot of them.
If they want to try and turn this around. 2 rounds is all they got, but maybe with the start, maybe with a bonus, it could happen. But FUT are no slouches here, Mike.
Absolutely not.
If you're wondering why there's 2 of each, that's because one is Odin and one is Udon.
They're going to come out swinging.
I've got 2 dogs.
In the second half pistol. Actually, maybe anticipating a little bit of aggression here.
But they're brothers, so they're all the same.
We'll clear the space, and that might just be the green light.
Okay, so we've got Carpe with the shorty. Naya not affected by any of this util so far. They are creeping a little closer. 4 players here for T1. They've got everything they need, and now they just got to land
Dropbox
the shots,
them?
and they've got an opportunity.
Yeah, later. I don't have all the files at this time.
3 back-to-back, and they make a start.
Okay. Okay.
Last 2 alive, and they've got an
God, that flash is such a garbage ability, though. Holy. Like, why are you picking that guy?
70, but need a kill. You need it early because the spike looking relatively unrecoverable here. That's just headed all the way towards B long, I think, just to farm up the orb.
Yeah. Not too surprising.
When you just say the other day, Gecko's in a really good spot? Yeah, not on bind.
Can he do that? Quick little TP taken, so we'll be working through showers. That's going to be Ban's domain.
I think it's a bad spot if the agent's good on every map.
Oj now. Left to die. Lovely from T1. Right. They got
I think
the-
he's
they got the
giga good on
pistol.
Lotus.
I'm not going to get ahead of myself. I want to see bonus.
I think he's pickable on Fracture and on
have to see it all clean.
what's the map? Haven.
But even here, there's a chance for
What about
Science to be
Jet?
spotted on
Also
the
in a
tower
healthy spot, duelist wise.
Again, reveal used to
She's not
clear
picked
that
over Raze on
initial
certain maps. And even Dion is seeing
space
some
into
action over
showers,
her.
and, again, it didn't feel as if anybody really deep cleared side. Mr. Fallen running up with the spike to try and plant it, so a little bit lazy on the way in from FUT. No investment here, just classics across the board.
Does that put you over in a bad spot?
Confidence builder. Little eco cobra round.
No, it's just it's movement creep. Like you're rarely gonna see the duelists that don't have movement abilities because they're just bad on average. Yeah, you're gonna be like, oh, but the Phoenix on Pearl, like, yeah, like one player picks them.
They got the punish and they flooded the site. Unfortunately, Carpe's on the case.
The duelists without movement abilities are just like overshadowed in the on the pro stage.
Luckily for them, Ban is on the case today, waking up here in the second
Because at that point, just play Sky, like on average.
Hopefully they can fill that gap.
I was going to say, yeah, what's the 2 Bulldogs and the Spectre carried across this. So we'll try and offset this slightly. Concern being Munchkin down to 850. I think they'll be fairly healthy behind
Jinx
this.
specifically goes Phoenix at Pearl because it's not meta and he finds the meta boring. No, he doesn't.
One thing to
That is the... He's not picking Phoenix on Pearl because he's bored on the pro stage with everything on the line. I promise.
Collection of the orb, but
What?
big info gained on the back of Cracks' knife.
Yeah, just noting that Ban has
No.
to go towards that B site.
He's picking it because he thinks it's good. Because they think it's gonna result in wins.
You can see that FUT have taken that as a bit of a green light to maybe
Like,
pressure
that's
towards
such an L take. Like,
Zeta and Sire player, the two to try and hold
I'm
back.
sure in solo queue that could be true. Like, whatever. It's solo queue. On the pro stage, they're not picking an agent because they're bored.
But timing on this, yeah, that's going to be rough. Side player has to get out of there, but he's noted the presence. Zeta can invest the utility and the stall comes in. 4 players towards A now. Good rotation from T1.
FUT almost need to capitalize on this.
Surprised they're walking this. Maybe
Yeah, it's
paranoid or...
a paranoid of maybe somebody drifting out of hookah, but Munchkin's tucked in deep. On
I think the
left
only
side
time that could happen is if you somehow had a team that's on like a hecking 5-year-long dynasty of never losing an international event. Then you might see that team do something because they're bored. You know, like the Magnus Carlsen effect. Like it has happened. But PRX, nah, there's no shot. There's just no shot. They haven't even like won a major event, and they want
Mr.
to.
Fallen can back away from this. He's got nothing else to do. Munchkin going a little wild
Yo,
here.
T1's online.
6 HP. He's got to be careful.
Still wants in.
Maybe it's just that defensive sided.
Fallen, but with a chance of the
Flawless.
coming through. A Prime
Thank you,
gaming
Prime
for
Gaming.
T1. We've already started to claw away.
It's easy to know. If you have Prime Gaming, you also have a free Amazon Prime subscription.
Bonus. Now gun round it. You know, they're converting all of this. This is beautiful because we saw a big investment from FUT there. They've managed to weather the storm. T1 have taken the necessary...
Yeah, flawless bonus is 10 to 5 now.
Absolutely not. There's still 10 rounds against you.
Foot's up. T1's defending, but T1 hasn't lost a single defensive round, and they just won bonus, and they've got 5 Vandals. Like, okay.
Expected a pace change here with the purchase of Stinger and some Sheriffs. Let's try and find
What does it
something
mean? Go to
towards
Discord
A.
options. Where is that?
No swing
What?
into it just yet.
The gear.
Forced away by the
No?
knife, actually.
They're creeping close again.
In the bottom left. That's the Discord options button for settings. First of all, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know who told you to go to Discord options.
Looking this way. Here we go. There's that flash. It's caught 2. Where's the swing there? March, beautiful Sire player. The only one to do the damage, but that could have been way worse. Ban still standing. Rotation from Munchkin, but can they get a plant here? Looking to take the space that they've just hard fought for. Ban backfilling this. Got his own challenge to deal with as Kiwi and Fallen on the corner. Ban. Oh dear. That's a gun.
Oh.
That's another player gone, and a man advantage now towards FUT, but the weaponry again.
Trying to link your rank roll.
That's the only gun, by the way. With
I'm gonna go read what it says because
as well.
let me see.
Taking a solo fight like this. I'm not sure if he's got pinned to it or forced to it, but Munchkin now already position spotted.
There's
Can't use that
literally
flash.
an
Has to accept
attached
his fate. Gets knocked down the fight.
visual aid.
Oh, that
I
There's no
cannot.
way you want to see them come back into this if you're a T1 fan. FUT ripping it away, exploiting that same issue we saw just a moment ago.
That's actually a beautiful set piece as well. This flash.
Like they click the thing and then
And there's no resistance on the way in, so FUT can send 3 people into lamps to play off
with a
the flash
visual
from cracks.
demonstration
And the thing is, all of T1 drift towards heaven side, towards showers.
of exactly what.
Basically, waiting for FUT to push in.
Yeah.
Give them that space and FUT punish for it.
That was a very well executed Musgrove tricky there. That was genuinely very well done, and T1's starting to feel the strain a bit.
What?
Pumping the brakes now. 11-5. It's the scary part of having such a big lead on the half that you do get the buffer to play with one round.
I couldn't figure out the rank roll. Are you willing to hop in a voice call and screen share yourself actually trying to figure it out? Because I bet you skimmed some shit. And just with us watching you do it and you thinking out loud, you'd probably do it right.
Just a little treat for you guys in the audience there. No one else got to see.
I saw nothing.
After the quiz, we can't get in trouble. Don't worry, we're good.
Yeah.
Why not? Bet you're mid-game entertainment.
11-5. Operator out for side player has got ult.
Like all you're gonna do is think out loud while screen sharing.
That's also a scary factor.
That's
right?
it. I'm not gonna talk to you at all.
I'm curious where side, over towards showers again. How deep does he really push out? Because FUT are leaning.
I'm actually
towards
curious
B-side
for this
here,
case
so
study.
3 members of T1 here.
Because I don't understand what's hard about it, but maybe it's possible that we're missing something.
Maybe a little bit of pressure towards his way. No confirmation on the other side.
Yes. A little in the dark, you might say. However, yes, the boombot will at least indicate, but Ban is feeling a little audacious standing there like that. Gets forced off the angle. You can feel that kind of pressure starting to build towards the B side. Not feeling so comfortable. And utility going to give him a little bit of respite, but Crack's happy to play a little ahead though, getting a couple of steps
What room? You'll just hop and drag me. But like not during the game, dude. Chill.
Spike not committed just yet either. 60 seconds on the clock. Expecting.
Wait, you already have your rank linked. What do you mean? Your rank is already linked.
Pressure point. They need something to
What do you?
push onto. Maybe
You've already linked your rank.
try and.
You're ascended too.
Towards A, this looks like.
I could see it.
So the flash still catches. Wingman doesn't, but that's still a notification that someone is towards B long.
What do you mean?
This could be the end goal. You can now see that Moj has joined up with the rest of FUT. They are going to continue on this pathway. Ban is here, and lovely time to invest this. Stalls it out. They're going to have to try and play through this one. Plays in Munchkin. The ult going to be invested as well. Sees finds nothing, and they're stalled
Why
out.
can I not see? Because you got the 6-month sub, which is a higher roll.
Big pickup from Munchkin. Spots a third, but he's got support here. 10 seconds now. Crack's the only one standing. Oh my word, he's doing
We're updating the chat overlay on stream, so it always shows rank, and it's going to show 2 other badges after that.
It's done. Lifeline
Oh.
for T1 with 2 alive.
T1's still online.
It's only the flash that makes the difference here. Operator anchoring over towards shower for T1.
So you literally did figure it out, and you were just confused why it wasn't showing. But you have the roll.
FUT just feeds
Bet.
into it. First flash, I think it only really connects on that player towards elbow, and it's not fully effective on Carpe. I mean, still swings out, finds 2 regardless.
Wait, do we have that emoji? Like the nerd banana? Do we have that?
Oh, for out of captain. Couple of rifles, that's it. You're starting to see that pendulum swing.
Oh, we do.
Such a tight grip on this for T1. One more round drop and it'd be 12 for FUT, so T1 have to keep clean. Can they fully squash the money that FUT have been trying to build up here? Munchkin with a spray. A little bit of a connection there, but Kiwi looking to maybe disrespect the smoke. I'm wondering if he dares to go through this. You can see the temptation to it. Sees him, shooting a Haunt and a flash. Finds nothing close by. Ban called into attention. Pop flash goes in, doesn't find, but they're going to swing. Lovely work from the Dizzy over the top. Carpe in perfect unison. Yeah, the seize is there, but it's too little too late. Footer and Tatters and T1 have once again held off FUT.
Not for log ped flash. It's in Brad's queue to show the rank icons on stream no matter what.
Still 3 players left for FUT though.
Because we're going to render 3 badges on stream soon. So your mod badge will get rendered, and your rank badge, and then your
11-7 now.
your
the score,
whatever
Lauren.
the heck new role is. Like, what is that? Why do you have a thing called new role?
Getting there now.
Who made that?
But here comes the danger round, right? And you can see, and just a note, this is going to be a FUT timeout as well because they want to talk about this. They have a really big hand to play here. Plenty of ults, one off from the Viper's Pit 2. Everything else is ready to go. Full purchase.
Because I'm dizzy on my new role of Flash Initiator. Yeah, this guy's having too much fun mod abusing. FUT timeout, 7-11.
You got the knives coming out. So they've got a lot to
FUT's
play
up,
themselves.
but they're like, they've only won one round so far this half.
Talking them through the options, how to invest this, how to approach this.
It's 10-2. So this half is effectively 5-1.
Whether or not FUT have really been sitting on just banking on this, which is... That's why I'm so curious to see the plan coming out of this. One away from the pit as well, which would be a massive tool in terms of a post-plant situation. Concern being, though, already T1 finding this much success in the second half, they have a little bit of a cushion. So they can play out a scrappy round.
T1 comes back or I'll eat my hat. Holy shit, you just got pinned.
Do have the
There was no
finances back
/S. You're getting held to that. I'm sorry. But that's how it is. You didn't /S.
What a comeback this would be.
We're going
I
to
don't
expect
wanna
proof
start
of hat
calling it yet
eating
because it's still
if Tier 1 doesn't come
ways
back.
off,
Sorry, if
but they're
T1
very
doesn't
close.
come
If they
back.
can navigate through this round, I think it's game on. How do you feel?
I mean, FUT broke behind this as well.
Exactly. So it's like this
It's
is
like
the one.
if this is the one that they pull the trigger and invest ultimates behind, can be very concerning. But looks like FUT are going to spread.
Aggression off the rip. T1 want to take their fate
Look at
into
this
their own
pinch.
hands. Yeah, they're pushing. They're pushing everywhere. Oh no, Zed has fallen. Sire player, you've got to go big here. Perfect timing for it. Got caught by the ult and now gets punished by Sire player. Looks for more. Carpe by his side, trying to work in unison with Dizzy, but not going to catch. They know how deep these players are. Those seekers were used to identify this, and now the map is a totally different look to it.
I mean, T1 have got control of the spike here. FUT have to creep closer and closer, clear all this space.
Oh, the timing for Munchkin. Oh no. Terrible time to fall. Force back slightly here, but Ban with the operator. I mean, not the player.
This isn't looking good for the hat eater. FUT's up 4-1 or 4-3.
Backfill from Carpe, cleared all the way through long. Yes, leaving Sire player a little alone on short, but that's fine. He's cleared a lot of space, so he's got to be telling Ban there's problems. Oh, Ban, they seem so confused. They seem so, they don't know where it is.
Sir Thunder Opus, thank
concerned
you
about
for
the
the
showers
prime.
now as well.
Oh, Thunderous. Thank you for the prime.
If Carpe gets this, he's safe. Safety now until maybe he
Oh,
falls.
the
Carpe's got his side,
timing.
and now this plays in Ban. You still have to be good for the shots. And Kiwi's on the way. He is good for it. Ban
Oh
holds
my
it back.
God.
Plant coming in.
They're
A 2v3.
saving Luggy.
Maybe those reoccurring nightmares for T1 could reappear, but this isn't the time to worry about that. But the ult is there for Ada Captain.
Mr. Fallen
Saving
really
Private
good spot as
Luggy.
well. Molly available also for Atta Captain, so lots of stall here.
Okay, falling by the time. Got to play his life perfectly. Gonna hear the
Oh
drop
my
down.
God.
How clean
Holy
was that
shit.
from Sire player? But Ada
We're
Captain
burning
trying to play the
Brimalt?
clock. Molly going in, all went in. He's putting everything
And
to
Molly.
this. As T1 now needs to take the fight. They lose the first.
Oh, those two. Are you shitting me?
But he's been taken up from it. A Sire player saving him. Defusing.
Does he know the Molly timing? 2 HP? Are you kidding?
What a response from T1. Another round on the board. Nightfall, Showstopper, and Orbital Strike invested. Ban.
How do you know that? What's the tell?
What is that from Sire? What?
Oh, that's so good.
What's the tell?
I mean, it looked quick from Mr. Fallen's POV, but
You can't count it.
Oh, here we go. Here we
Is there a
go.
visual indicator? But they're only 2
Finally getting a game
HP. That's
between
like
these two. And as you
fraction of a
rightly
fraction of a
highlighted,
second.
There was much money behind that purchase from FUT. It's down to a scrappy buy. And all looking rosy for T1 here.
Don't worry, Chad. I'm looking into it.
Sire play got to be a little careful to not overdo this because we've seen very dangerous rounds like this before when we saw that pop flash coming in. Lots of presence from that.
you see actively T1 trying to deny the space behind the wall here. Looks like might even, Munchkin will be rewarded.
Looking for opportunity here.
I'm messaging my sources, chat. Honestly, could have been instinct. Yeah, but like I can also defuse the bomb blindfold within 0.1 seconds. And it's not instinct. It's super nerd behavior.
But again, no opportunity denied. 4 players instantly rotating. Now, I am looking at Moj's spacing here.
Yeah.
That does give me a little worry. How close can he get to this? And now with that little bit of quiet, I guess with that wall still in place, they're not going to be too early to rotate.
Moj does have the pit as well. As soon as the smoke goes up, Sire should know.
Tried to spam the bomb after the Molly. No. Dude did not get
Headshot with the Sheriff.
tagged.
And look how deep that pit is.
It cuts off pipes completely. And FUT are actually taking a very aggressive, deep position here to plant.
3 revealed towards Heaven 2. T1 have given
We see this round.
if they want this done.
Wow, that spam is huge from T1.
Through the ult. They peel
We saw
away.
this round last game, and it converted for the heckin' Viper
On the
alters.
spike, but it's not going to draw out too much of a response just yet. The spray and the pray. It doesn't work out for Ada Captain. Sire
Oh, but it
clears
is
through
not
one.
converting
That should be
today.
the pit gone. And now just fall in. He's not got it. FUT falling and T1 staying alive, closing in.
Why weren't they defeated? They were getting dizzy.
9th on the board. That was a lighter buy, but T1 weathering the storm.
If Atta pins down that kill on Carpe, I believe, with the Stinger, maybe there's a chance, but...
I'm so hungry, chat. I'm so glad my dinner is here.
For this
It's
second
at the
half.
door.
And it's been so hot and cold at times. We saw so many dangerous rounds creeping up through short from FUT. That lovely deep flash they were
Ooh,
utilizing.
I think my custom masks are here, chat, for the peel reveal and my and champs finals.
To be this round for FUT. You look at the purchase.
So agree you could eat a hat? No.
Moj down at 0.
I think I'd pass on the hat. I'm not that crazy. That sounds bad.
The tightrope here.
But they've got the, I guess they've guessed correctly, if you want to call it that way, right? You've got the 2 players on the side. They brought over Sire player towards B long. They need to make that quick rotation here, because if FUT burst on this, they will have a favorable scenario.
That was Viper ult. That had him at 1 HP.
Underhand flash to clear close. And this is the one they're investing everything behind. Need the plant though. And you can see how close.
Yup, that's food udon. Thanks for the heads up. Ooh. Oh no! Oh no! Hat stocks are up! Hat stocks are up right now! Hat prices on the rise!
Wants to be depending upon. Munchkin clearing, noting the players, but only one of the 2. Sire player closing in towards this. And there's a late wraparound. Moj is behind him. This has to be quick. Oh dear, Krax is just clearing house. And now down to just 1. Just about gets the knife through. A second tap on the spot.
Hat stocks are up. Hat stocks are up. I'll be right back. Check, grab my food from the door.
Slowly all the way around. The final line of defense keeps FUT in with a chance here.
Well, they have to convert though.
Yeah.
They absolutely have to, Lauren. Just about getting back towards the orbital strike and the nice
so
ball.
close, Mike.
Yeah. Wait, it wasn't even a seize, it was the reveal. He just took a couple of shots of spam, I think.
I thought it was the combos. Okay, Krax getting away with that sort of thing. But it took a round from Krax, right? That wasn't easy to repeat and find again.
I'm here, don't worry.
We go back through. The flash might keep.
Don't worry, I'll watch it.
Be a little longer here.
Still hasn't forced an extra player from T1 to start the round on A. Luckily, FUT don't explode here. The concern being those Zetas.
T1 needs this.
Once again, he wants to deny this opportunity.
Or else somebody's eating a hat.
Backside, sorry.
But he hasn't been playing this too often. A little bit of a catch on the cross, but they're still going to make it in. Carpe, no man's land. There's that high flash, and
That's
there
not
he
good for
goes.
T1.
Kiwi with the punish. They know Zeta's here. He was shooting earlier. He's been spotted. The flash. Oh, Zeta still going to take down
traded.
Krax, but that's all he can do. It falls to the 3 who are so far behind. And look how aggressive they're playing here. Kiwi fallen, Ban still standing.
Kind of a band diff. The Showers rewrap is nothing though. That's really tough. They've got Brim Molly. Oh no, they don't.
And a captain invested that
They already used it. Oh, never mind. It's just the Giga High Brim Molly.
Dips away, noting the player coming back through as well. Close by, Munchkin takes away on the captain, but still a 2v2. Halfway on the spike, they need to get back to business.
He's gonna get it. He got it! Holy shit! Another round! Alright, 1 second. I'm gonna finish prepping my food. Holy shit!
FUT just can't drag it across the line, Lauren.
Oh,
The finest of margins.
Sire players.
And it's a cloud burst to decide it.
That is unreal. Oh. You see it here. Just couldn't get back down on time. Gets him a second afterwards. And it would be a miss to not note how bad the money is for FUT.
Yeah, I mean, we talked about it. It
Yep.
almost needed to be 2 consecutive from when we talked about it, when there was nothing left behind this.
T1 back in the game. This
back.
would be a
I'm back.
comeback and a half.
I'm back.
But it ain't there just yet.
I'm almost done.
Chance
Prepping
for
my
FUT.
food.
They're close by. What a catch. Moj gonna find ban trades.
Holy shit. This could be 12 to 11.
And the damage gets done.
Wait, this actually would be the craziest comeback of the event.
One for himself. Carpe's fallen. Wait, Sire player, can you save him?
Could go either way. Oh my god. Oh my god. What a throw. They're going to TP.
With their fate in his hands.
Mr. Fallen's actually going to get the plant immediately here.
He's
Zeta,
gone.
2 snake bites. That's about it.
Lucky, you're in trouble. This is like 10% conversion at this level.
Crossfire from showers.
You're talking like 1 in 10.
Come back around Zeta now. Time
So many things could go wrong. Yeah, that's one of them.
And it is so close.
Hat stocks are up.
So far, 13 to 10, the final
Hey, I'll
result
foot.
on map 1. But T1
Can I have a quick pen flash? Can you start the next prediction? I'm going to go start eating my food. Thank you.
Get across the line. 4 pistols and Modge's saved rifle.
Be right back, chat.
Heroics from T1. But it ends in a MasterCard thrifty nonetheless. After a furious exchange along it, this was insane to watch, Lauren.
It just went back.
This was 10-2 on the half.
Just a reminder. And the way it was a 10-2, it wasn't a pretty 10-2. It wasn't a contested 10-2. T1 were barely there, but they turned up and a half in the second. But that's neither here nor there, as we still got a best of 3 in front of us. Do not go away.
Little moments of joy are not so
I'm joined by Coach Gaius after that map number 1. Very close between the two. And guys, the question that I have for you is, only having a couple days to prepare and knowing that this is a rematch, how was the preparation to come strong once again against T1?
Sen de.
Özel olarak onları da çalışmadık. Yani map havuzlarımız ortak. O yüzden de ekstra bir çalışmaya gerek yok. Kim daha iyiyse o kazanacak.
We didn't do any additional preparation. We know what they do, we know what we do. We didn't do anything specific. We share the same map pool, we share the same maps. So whoever is better will win today.
All right, thank you so much and best of luck.
That is the look of a coach who nearly got a comeback done. It was a fake comeback from T1, not quite a real one. I'm joined by Mimi and Valen once again. But Mimi, FUT, they do close out in the end, and what an important map for them to close out.
But if you asked me without the translation to tell you the context of that interview, I would have told you it's a team who just lost map 1, because honestly, that slipped so far away from FUT. But credit to T1 for pulling it back, because from the first half looking honestly tragic to that second one, I think playing their comp really well, finding a lot of success in their own retakes. It was impressive for them to get it that close, but it is a fake comeback. We're in NA, of course it is.
Yeah, I mean, as Gaia said that they know what they do and they know what T1 do. I think T1 would have felt the same way. And Val, I know you got a telly for us because we saw the tendency that Gaius was talking about.
Yeah, I do have a telestrator. It's round 16. It's actually a thrifty, and for such a close game, this thrifty actually might have been a lifesaver for FUT. And I want to point out here that they're just triple contacting into U-Haul. And what they're trying to set up is a backside fight with the KO. Very creative comp with the KO pop flashes, and it kind of catch T1 off guard in a round that they need to catch T1 off guard. And here you see Cracks holding this pop flash, lets it go, pop, and they all fight for backside control. And they actually trade evenly here, 3v3. And just to speed it up a little bit, they end up getting 3v3, which is good for their guns. And they kind of just play the trade game. They get the bomb down soon, and I think this is a slight misplay here from Van, trying to reclaim U-Haul control by himself. And this just goes to show the great fundamentals from FUT. They take a double fight into U-Haul, guaranteeing that kill, and now it's almost it's in a very high win percentage for them. It's still 3v2, so it could go either way. Munchkin's looking to get a frag here, and Cracks incredible Sheriff aim here, gets the pick on the spawn, and now it's almost an unwinnable situation. 3v1 with the bomb down. Munchkin's trying his best to make it work, but these guys are taking the fights together, taking high percentage fights, and they're being creative with their comp that caught T1 off guard. Really, it didn't look like T1 knew how to deal with the situation, and we saw later to close out the game, like you were talking about, Yinsu, they love fighting for backside control. So that's what won them the game, so I just wanted to show how great it is for them to kind of pull that out in such a big round.
Yeah, I'm surprised that T1 weren't ready for it because they do that a lot. And also I want to quickly talk about Atta Captain because in EMEA, this guy was on fire against EG. Mimi, not his best performance, but certainly here on Bind, he showed up massive.
Yeah, he was really struggling in EG, and versus EG that is, and he'll always be the emotional leader for this team. The guy smiling, bringing up the energy, bringing out the plushies when there's a tech pause, anything like that. But here he was really performing as well. In particular in that first half, playing this Brimstone, his role was really critical in making these retakes happen. That really propelled the lead that FUT found, and I'm sure also being that emotional leader when they were starting to let rounds slip away, he was also really important in closing that game out.
Yeah, and again, in another world, it might have been T1, so let's take a look at the Verizon high-speed moment from the game, because Bang was doing his utter best to try and drag them over the line here. It wasn't to be in the end, but this was just nasty.
This was like a vintage Ban moment from when he used to be a star duelist all the way back playing in North America. A 6-shot there, hit with the off, even on the harbor.
Sure.
And then the
all right, sorry for the longer intermission chat.
One more tick,
I was just eating my entire dinner.
No, he knew.
I'm feeling a lot better now.
Hey, if he did, he might be the best player in the world, straight up. If you know the timing of the brim molly like that, I'm so impressed. It's actually funny. I would always talk about, dude, that's my worst fear. Imagine 11, 12, brim molly on the floor.
And hey, you good?
Where do you stick?
You mess up the timing.
Yeah, you mess up the timing.
I believe in him. I believe in him. We heard from Gaius already, so let's hear from the coach of the other side. This is what Autumn had to say ahead of map 2.
This time around, I'm joined by Coach Autumn. And the question that I have for you after that map number 1 is, in pressure situations like this one for T1, is there a specific player who steps up to make sure that the energy is up and to make sure that the mentality is in the right place to be able to come back?
The way to put the amount of people who bet on the screen?
has a
Why?
talent for that. But main reason why we lost about that game is honestly we don't deserve to win because
I don't see why not, but I'm just curious why.
strat and playstyle what they want, and we prepared. But in that situation in live game, we missed so many planned. So that's why. But like our mentor and boosting our confidence was perfect.
Okay, we definitely want to root for you and see what you guys are able to do for the map number 2. Best of luck to you.
We are going to head to map 2 very, very shortly. He said that they were prepared, they knew, but they just didn't execute it.
Dream mentality, so it just to be. They're still going to say, yeah, we didn't deserve to win.
Execute their game plan better here.
They're going to.
They're not thinking that. But yeah, they're like so heckin'
The biggest
polite.
issue there was T1 going for really hard executes on their attack side and not taking time to bait out the Brim and KO util that doesn't replenish. So they were just getting ran over by Flood retakes repeatedly.
So you can tell when someone bet huge amounts of money, but that wouldn't do that, no? Like if 500 people all bet 1 point each, and then one dude bet 250K, it would say 501 people bet 250 half K.
In that first match.
Yeah, and I want to also point out to T1 because
Yeah, T1 coach just say that, doesn't actually think that.
Phenomenal map 1, but now he has even more support utility
I
behind
definitely think they've got way more ego than they're letting off, yeah.
To set him up on lines as well as the Trailblazer. So I think this is going to be a big map for him, especially if T1 wants to get back into the series. Side player needs to step up big here with the supporting cast.
Well, FUT, they
It's
could
pretty
make
common in
history
Asian
here.
cultures,
They are
Bedflash.
able to
I don't know
win
if you've
on Pearl. I'm
visited,
gonna send this over to your
but
fastest Pansy, and Hyper
a lot of the
take us
time
through
they
map
have
2.
like, it could actually be tough. It could be very culture shocking if you haven't been there, because you sort of have to read between the lines where you're interacting with them. The common example is in Japan, if you even get like casually invited to something,
Yeah, and we know how it went last
you're
time.
basically expected to show up. It's like a super invitation.
No, there was a bit of a gap.
Like,
I see 4 rounds were gathered.
because to them, a casual invitation is already so far above their social comfort line.
You dig a little deeper.
Oh.
Even back across this year, this didn't sit well with T1. This is one that they've stuck with the competition ever since back in.
I already closed it, Ethan. I already closed it.
Quickly, there's 3 players here.
Bro, if it doesn't say open on stream, then it's closed.
Off to a belting
Okay.
beginning, and look at the damage done on Kiwi too. Yes, he gets to keep his life, but I mean, a strong breeze might knock him over at this point, and they're re-aggressing. I love this. Talk about confidence being in the right place. T1.
T1's online.
Correct the mistakes of map 1. Not gonna let this one slip.
And we were just talking during that interview with Auto. He's talking about the mental not being affected. I'm like,
Do a VAF 2. With VAF 2, we go VAF 3. Dude,
I'd be in pieces.
I've got to like clean the
at
apartment.
least here a good indication of T1.
I'm actually crying. When do I clean?
Being very, very confident.
Because I also have to walk the dogs.
Away from FUT.
And I've got in-houses.
This is after actually FUT are the ones to try and pressure towards B-Link. They walk back into a 3-man stack outside R.
But it's good to see this. I don't want to see T1
Next
coming in
month?
passive.
No, I will clean before the in-houses.
I want to see if they can take matters into
I
their own hands.
genuinely will not play Valorant if the apartment's not clean.
We look at the buy, it's completely clean.
It's like a self-restriction.
So there should be farming time. Nothing should be too dangerous. I keep saying should, maybe, if and but wait and see. Can they cause enough chaos to pull a player out of place?
I find it a lot easier to focus on the game when I know all the responsibilities have been dealt with, you know? Like, I'm not about to play with the sink full of dishes because I'll be heckin' crying mentally. And I'll just lose RR. And RR is the most important thing in the world. So, like, why the hell are you queuing ranked with dishes in the sink? Because that shit's going to be in the back of your mind, and you're going to gain less RR. Which is XP waste. Like, why are you wasting time? Do the dishes first, so that way you gain more rank. Like, don't you want to rank up or what?
Risk-free, right? Like, that's the whole idea. You can see them trying to clear the utility.
You don't truly want to rank up if you're not cleaning up first. I'm not going to lie. You actually just don't give a shit about gaining elo.
Munchkin knows, so the turret does get handled.
Because we all play better when the chores are done first.
But kept in check. There we go. Zeta and Ban cleaning up, but yeah, Munchkin fell. Not the end
Joke's
of
on
the
you, I
world.
don't work like that. You literally do. Life, like if you do all the stressful things first and then you can relax, you're inherently more relaxed.
And this was talking about no visible change as well. T1 with the benefit this time around.
Like, that's
Obviously,
everybody.
Start on the opposing half. FUT did start.
You can't pretend that that's not you.
Defense last time, so
You're way more stressed if you have 500 things to get done.
obviously the confidence being such a huge factor for a team like FUT in terms of, you know, the way they approach certain rounds, certain Kiwi rounds, certain cracks rounds. Maybe the scoreline could become enough of a pressure point here.
And if you don't stress over chores, what do you mean?
Struggle that much to drag that across the line. Such a decisive
Maybe you don't
first
think
half.
you do, but you do. Like, what do you mean?
Happy found Munchkin. Was that just straight through the wall, I guess?
Like, you might just be so used to putting it off,
Spam connecting, and that's
but
a
it's
bit
in the
of
back of
issues.
your head. Like,
Now there's problems across the map. We've seen FUT just find 3 picks back to back. That's
I'm totally okay with my room being a garbage dump / serious. No, you're not. What the fuck?
Noting at least one more player as well by T-Spawn.
And I mean, if you ban as well, you don't really
There's
want
no
to
shot.
No.
Worst case scenario, take away a rifle if you can.
See what Ban can achieve. And for FUT, a dreamy start here in their first gun round. I mean, there was barely a fight. It feels like every single kill was just very simplistic.
So who's there is a shot? There's literally not. It takes a mental toll on you. Like, just because it's not palpable doesn't mean it isn't.
Anything else? Have a captain willing to stick around a little bit. And no catch on that. So Ban, I think, knows how this goes. And yeah, does not want to keep that Bulldog. So Sire player still standing, but those kills...
Like, that's like saying just because I can't see the thing means it's not there. Like, that's so, like, 2-year-old of you, no? Like, just because you can't feel the stress in the moment doesn't mean it's not there. Like, if you have action items pending and you just ignore them, that's building up stress. For sure. That's just how it works.
1 off 2 orbital strike from Atta Captain. Kiwi not too far away from the blades either. Outside T1, actually, yeah, slight advantage.
Just because you can't feel the stress doesn't mean it's not there. It doesn't mean you wouldn't feel better if your room was clean in the snap of a finger. Like,
See how it goes now. Does Munchkin get to keep his life? Not caught through the smoke this time. Falls away a little bit of a different side of things, playing a touch safer. I think the fast flank was caught too previously. This time around, you can already see the adjustment from Mr. Fallen.
exactly, Udon. Tell him.
Some of that spam, it looks like. Working on forward. Quite a bit of a burst.
Holy, Munchkin diff.
Kiwi. Okay, not bad. Zayt has fallen though, so the site looking a little bit more vulnerable. Until then, Munchkin
got 3
right for the 2. Catch him as they try to cross towards the site, leaving just 2 alive for FUT. And the cavalry's on the way.
Got to make use of the timing on these Bring Smokes as well. Will be able to slip away and actually have a nano swarm inside the poison orb here. The problem being they have to dig out side play.
You know, Sketa, this was like my whole problem with school as a concept and with like college is that there's always pending things to do. Like in college, you've got a semester-long project and it's never done until the end of the semester. And then you get like a little break and it's nice. That's why I like the professional world so much more because I don't worry about it if it's not in the 9 to 5.
Disruptive, but he's not going to find any of these players here. A tap on the spike does draw a little. But now back to business. They take
Like 9 to 5, I get paid to worry about it. The moment 5 comes around, I'm off the clock. Not my problem.
Scoreline at a 2 apiece.
And the last 2 members on FUT just so happen their utility works so well together.
Yep.
If they're able to reset into a post-bomb
But I straight up won't
like I said, with no pressure coming back through
I don't know.
here,
Like,
Watch's eyes are just trained.
maybe I'm weird for this, but it's definitely like good for me and you guys are all living life on hard mode. I ordered like dinner a couple nights ago, or maybe 1 night ago, I don't even remember. I ordered dinner and I don't allow myself to eat that food that I ordered until I clean everything up first because I had like old dishes out from the previous night. I have to get everything has to be spotless and then I can reward myself and eat the food because it's lit.
Down on Sheriff's Stinger.
I don't know, like I don't like doing fun things until there's nothing else to do. And then the fun thing just is that much more fun. Like I will not have fun playing in-houses tonight if I know that I have to like clean my apartment at 11 p.m. That's no fun. Like how am I gonna let loose? I'm not. Which is why I'm gonna clean before the in-houses. No debate. Worst case, the in-houses get delayed.
Faultless in this one. 5 standing. Plant soon to be had, and that hero rifle not having its
Generally, I don't put
opportunity
things
to
off for the
sing.
next day. Oh, same. But like, I'll eat that dinner, and then I'll throw away like any garbage, and I'll put dirty dishes in the dishwasher. But you don't always have to run the dishwasher. You don't always have to take out the trash. Things like accumulate. Or like during these watch parties, like I just went to eat dinner. I left the plate out because I'm doing a watch party. I don't have time.
How things lie for T1 actually.
But I'm gonna go clean it before the in-houses.
Lockdown available.
So help me God.
FUT have a fairly deadly combo here for an execute. Mr. Fallen and Atta Captain.
This is 3 consecutive rounds now for taking back the momentum once we got into those buys. Want to see something disrupt that here. Operator there inside.
I think that's why I'm so meticulous with my cable management too. I don't know, like
We're gonna get a brawl, aren't we?
I need my living environment
No, they fall
to
back.
be clean.
Probably the right choice as well. Oh dear, look at the damage though. Ban. There's nowhere to go.
Clean room, clean mind. That's insane. Wait, that's literally straight out of Fun Day Friday. These dudes just mollied the whole site.
Still, beautiful approach from FUT.
Follow your life strategies for a month. Don't forget the Rubik's Cube cold shower trick. That shit's broken. Every morning, I'm convinced it's the day I don't have energy. And then I have to set the shower cold for the Rubik's Cube, and I'm awake, and I'm feeling good.
Your eyes are on this man, Sire Player. What can you do for us?
The knife's back up for Cracks.
Does he invest it? Absolutely does. Position revealed. Stand.
Assuming I have guilt about not doing homework.
Be crushed by this. Seeker's coming in. Ult's there, but he's got an angle. He's got help. Zeta bails him out. The timing, everything to this has fallen a mile away. Spike down on long.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, a lot of time in high school, I would just not do homework, and I'd play video games.
That's a shot missed, but a new
And while I was playing the video games, I won't lie, I didn't remember about the homework at all, and I was fully let loose.
Sire finds the wall bang. How is Zeta
So, like, I get it, but here's my counterpoint. The times in high school where I did do my homework first, the gaming sessions felt better. So it's not that I felt stressed when I hadn't done the homework. It's that it felt better when I had done it. Okay, so I'm not saying like I feel stressed when my apartment's messy while I'm playing Valorant. It's more I feel better when the apartment's clean and I'm playing Valorant.
That utility was on A that gave Ban no option. And then you see that kind of scrambled execute towards B.
And that better feeling, I associate it similar to the feeling of not being stressed at all.
Still alive, gets away with it. Kiwi.
Well, Steven, then you're fucked. That's the college experience. I had that, like, it actually just sucks.
And monstrous work from him. Kiwi's still trying to slip a little deeper, but they seem very away. You can already see the pings on the map. They're watching this. All set up between the two of them. It's not a fair fight for Kiwi. Oh no, the timing. Yeah. Come back, man. Come back. Don't leave. Ah, okay, it's fine. It's fine. He's back. But look at the rest of FUT, though.
You know, Ethan is totally on board with me. Like, that's what I hated about school so much. Like, sometimes you just can't remove the thing. Sometimes you got a pending action item, and it's months away. And you have to slowly chip away at it, and that's the hardest.
Well, we do see a trend develop off that.
Who's if I buy a new Voltex controller, are you down to pay for it? How much does it cost, Jeff?
Cracks from the trade out, leaving Zeta a little isolated, but he's in his own element here. Plant's going to come in very close by, and now there's a bit of an issue. Hard to play out from this ult.
I mean, the pit's almost detrimental to T1's retake here. They have to drop it.
$300? That's the cheapest freaking mod present of all time. Done.
Otherwise, they can't get ahead. They can clear backside barely. Now it Cracks. Popping the ult as well. He's going to buy so much more time. You can see the post plant.
I bought Nuda Buddha like a $3,000 drawing
Be
tablet.
a nuisance. Carpe does find Cracks, so they've got the first step here, but they
You want a $300 Voltex controller? Say less. Order it.
The spray is going to connect from Mojlo. Carpe back on the defuse. Did not get it to half. Another spray, but it's the connection from Zeta.
Oh my god, T1's online.
T1 fighting back.
A little bit of an overface here from Cracks.
It's a Voltex controller. It's some like rhythm game that Jeff really likes.
For FUT to be in.
Wait, we can just ask for presents? Each mod gets one thing.
Intention of the plan from the get-go.
Like, Joel is getting an espresso machine. Nuda Buddha, drawing tablet.
So 2 and 6
Ethan,
right
Korean
now.
barbecue doesn't count as your one thing. I'm
Operator
already
in hand,
getting you
Sire
that.
still.
Doesn't
Blade
count.
Storm online, Reckoning available for ban
Each
as
important
well.
mod. Yeah, like each super OG mod. Like click on them and look. Like this Ethan guy has been here since 2021.
Early ult for Kiwi, and it's Sire player. Does he spot
You
him?
want the
Yes, he
bar
does,
gun?
Straight out of the sky.
I think.
Sire player brings
How
him
much is
back
it?
down to earth.
Oh, you're joking?
Damage,
Okay.
Bloody hell. Scorched and
I was gonna
singed as he
check.
falls from that. The ult could have come in and dissuade FUT from carrying on. They're in no man's land. T1 playing ahead of this, not even allowing that plant to come through.
Who's you're so nice for that?
Smokes will expire as well. So
Bro,
it's
I hate this
difficult,
shit.
but reposition of the poison orb.
I'm not nice for that, dude. It's just like celebrating the success with my friends. It's literally not nice.
Dog gonna at least spot Moj, I think, but that's about it. They start to flood the site. Can Moj stay alive? He absolutely can. With the support of his friends. Look at this. It's a complete feed filled with just FUT names. This is down to Munchkin, and he's got, what, 3 to find, a pit to navigate.
Ooh.
Fallen's not letting him.
Bro, FUT is online. It's 4-4 for those listening. FUT's on attack. It's Pearl.
Stunned by the Trailblazer. Spotted, yes. They try and spam him out in that corner.
Who's you're so average for that? Thank you.
response
It's
is
totally normal for people to like spoil their friends.
Beautiful adjustment.
Especially if you're really well off. Like that's super normal. It's not even nice. Like
They're fourth and tie things up here.
Much happier to be seeing this between the two. An actually contested game, both now kind of appearing on either
Like
side.
in this arrangement, Ethan is the nice one because this dude is getting paid less than a professional would demand for these like insane hecking senior moderation duties that he handles on a day-to-day basis.
Nothing noted towards Art. This does give them the green light to start exploring this.
I'm mooching off of his willingness to help.
Going to note the player.
I'm greedy.
Flash in, they clear through, but look at the positioning coming out here. Side player holding a lot of space.
I'm going to get very early information here.
So
Kiwi.
close.
Carpe has no clue he's this close.
My rich friend is either a bad person or not really my friend. No! Oh my god. No. No. If you have a friend who makes a ton of money, you don't go into the relationship expecting the dude to just fucking buy you shit. Not what I'm talking about.
Spawn. Zeta able to shut this down in the choke point. Second snake bite will go through.
Beautiful stall.
Yeah.
Bands here.
I'm saying if you helped your friend make a ton of money.
Not finding the free access
Okay?
they want. This
Like,
is really
I'm not
nice
out
from
here
T1 holding them back,
contacting
making this very uncomfortable.
my heckin' homies
We talked about this
and
question mark,
buying
bit
them
of
all
big,
shit.
Big gap left open by T1. This is the round where FUT are going to exploit it.
30 seconds left.
They've still got a
But
lot of
Ethan in
down to
particular
insult to injury. Mr. Fallen should be able to catch
was
him.
like
Now the
an
toe-
insane help
catching one. It's
in
Moj with
building
two.
the community to what it is
Leaning
today.
further ahead, exploiting what you noted, and crafted the perfect plan, manipulating T1 around the map, sliding through the middle as Sire player can't connect on the knives.
And same
leaving
for
Zeta
Jeff.
a mile away
And
from being able to
Buddha.
change the outcome of this one. But Mike, you
And
noted it
Joel.
before in a couple of these rounds, they've started to work towards middle.
And the concern being, you see Ban kind of playing rotation in spawn, right? But as soon as contact's found on either map, it leans so heavily towards that side.
Yeah.
And this is the first time, like I said in the previous, you'd hope FUT are thinking, there's no util here, again, and there's nobody holding double doors.
Yeah, exactly,
So
Ethan.
this
Like
is the first time that we are seeing FUT follow through with that.
you don't just go out to eat with your friend who has a ton of money and expect them to front the bill. That's not normal social
Ban
dynamics.
a little deeper towards connector, maybe in towards link.
That said, though, I usually front the bill
Free roam like this.
No, but you start
because
toying
I
with the
think I feel
expectations as
awkward
well,
not doing that.
FUT as well.
Sure, you do. But on the other side of things, what does T1 do? Then leave it open still and then just commit towards
Well, that's
the
why
retake?
there's a timeout.
Yeah.
They now need to kind of answer these questions the best way they can, because kind of exploiting expectation is such a big thing. Do they then start expecting Ban not to be so quick to hit those rotations? Do they think they can get maybe a favorable fight on site? Now,
Sure.
if he's then posted up towards it, if they don't adjust that utility, it's going through all of those potential options.
Common in my culture to
And those are
argue who
really,
pays for
really
dinner.
frustrating rounds. And you can see now on the player reaction that it's one of those rounds like they've finally
got
lurked
it.
through. They've
They
lurked
got it.
through and they've
Yep.
killed 2 of us in spawn.
Yep.
And it's that kind of penny drop moment that
You know,
someone's
generally,
like,
if I
yeah,
get
now we have
invited
to
out,
completely rethink the
I'll
way
split the
we
bill.
approach this half. Yeah, we're coming into round
Because
10
I
now.
don't want people to like invite me solely for the purpose of he always pays. It's lit, you know. But if I'm inviting dudes out, it's always like, I'm always down to front the bill.
But has had a fantastic half.
Yeah, it's a really tough call for them to make, and they don't exactly have masses of funds. People are quite talented.
Yeah,
Okay, if it's closer to fight for who pays, why don't you just like slide your card to the waiter early?
A collage of.
I haven't heard the word collage since I was about 10.
Did I pronounce it correctly?
I'm not sure.
Garage.
Shipping for this control is $108, just FYI. It's lit. That's fine.
To buy here. With it being so close, it's not like they have funds to fall back on.
That's the only saving grace, that this round from FUT has come on so late that it's not as if you need a big response.
That's what happens? Oh,
but the
okay,
awareness
bet.
has to be there, Lauren. I think actually you're already seeing the adjustment here. Yeah.
You notice it and have someone watching for the slide.
Munchkin on the same side, time and time again. Well,
Okay, but like, isn't that like not that bad? Oh my god, dude, the mollies are so crazy.
It was the demise of Ban before.
Isn't that like not that bad though?
But there's still utility in front of him. There's still stall to be had. Zeta.
Like if I'm arguing with my buddies over anything, I'm kind of down for it to be who's paying.
Buy cleared out. Zeta can no longer live there. The ult to follow too. They are desperate to clear this. I mean,
Because like, worst case, I'm treating the homies, which is not even worst case. It's like best case. And then worst case, I'm getting treated, which is not even worst case. It's like best case. Like, you know,
if I'm honest.
4 HP.
it's win-win.
He's free.
He's
for
free.
now.
And the smoke drops at the perfect time.
Oh no.
Well, no, there's a turret that side.
Back away. He got 3. Yeah, Sire player not really in the position to get to use what he had. And
Ooh, Foot's bringing it back. Foot's up 6-4 on attack.
you ain't gonna
That's
be getting
rough. Map is
But
currently considered
taking the lead
defensive
further, I
sided.
mean, that A side take, where can you stand?
I think previously as well, I noticed in the last example we saw this when Ban
Lord Potato Guy, thank you so much for the 2 months.
You see that second snake
And
bite coming towards behind
Pokezro, thank you for the prime.
There really isn't anything. You can't swing onto an angle there either because they're snake bites.
Yeah, it's either you fight in front of that even being executed or you fall the complete far away. So this is where it gets true.
Why not just let the other person pay if they start arguing with you? You'd definitely be interpreted as being rude if you weren't trying to pay as well in a culture like that.
There's fragments invested towards Link.
Maybe not the first time, but definitely the 5th time. You know, like, bro. I'm sorry, but Foot is literally just a Fun Day Friday team right now. They're just dropping mollies everywhere.
Could be doing some serious damage. T1 with 2 standing on the 2 on the other side. We look towards the side, and Munchkin's been good for it. Oh, the timing, just as he looked away. Fallen makes his appearance on the site. And now the post plant becomes an issue. One, I think Nano Swarm on it, but also you've got that molly.
Yeah, they've got utility to burn out the cove here, so it's not even as if Ban can come through and find a cheeky half defuse or something. Has to challenge something, and look how deep they've reset.
Yeah, maybe we'll have a new Fun Day Friday theme. I mean, this team has 4 molly agents.
Can he force it? It's up, and there's the stall. First layer drawn out.
Molly should come through.
Is it Foot's coach who watches my streams? Who's the coach?
Straight on through, forced away. He did so well.
That
on
turns
one,
up
but
on
this one is
occasion.
near on impossible, and I think Ban knows that. Forced
Not
to
Foot,
flee.
no.
Is Foot gonna move
It's
up
one
to
of the
7
twins.
here?
One of the twins. Navi's
4-round
coach.
curse from previous matchup. Seems initially to be plaguing T1 once again. There's been a fantastic response from Foot after it fell uphill for them. I'll be honest, at the start of this, it was a real back and forth, Lauren, where Foot have got a grasp of, like I said, what's going on around the map, and actually identifying that some of these util-oriented executes work really well towards both site anchors. Zeta and Munchkin.
Your rank is gone? That's probably because your rank changed. He's got to relink it.
Close affair, slipping between their fingertips with 4 consecutive rounds now built for Foot. Just off the back of identifying that pressure point towards middle. They've exploited it well. Back into a full B piece, it looks like. So this is on Munchkin. He's got the lockdown. Got Zeta there with him, but look at the weaponry.
Destroyed.
Not ideal. Do they continue on this path?
It's all in from Foot here behind the lockdown. Now we have seen T1
Oh my god, the 3-dimensional Venn diagram.
Now they swarm in the alarm bot, but with no snake bite this time around, it's just the trade-off of the lockdowns. I mean, any resistance on the way through. FUT have to respect it.
With the Seekers coming this way, they need to... Munchkin! What just happened?
That's
Seen
tough.
so many kills to mollies and just utility alone, Lauren.
Order place. I've DM'd you the receipt. Say less.
I'm still surprised
I'll pay you on payday.
so long. They need support on the site. They can't defend this Zeta. Desperately trying
Otherwise
to
known
trade.
as the 20th.
Well, inevitable. As Ban and Sire player, what are you going to do about this one? Ban is magnificent.
Ooh!
As he's doing
Oh, he's almost a hero, dude. That might be enough. That might be enough. Saya gets the info from the ult.
one operator.
No.
And a dream.
Maybe.
Against
Maybe.
the two,
Maybe.
the timing. Oh! Noise of the crowd calls
Maybe.
them back
Maybe.
around, but
Maybe.
only to their death. Sire player again, still with a chance. He's got to know there is still a player. He eats the flash, forced away.
I can't use that.
A second to follow up, 13 seconds.
Oh, Ben is a superhero.
The Red Bull clutch in round 12.
You're gonna sneaky pay for Korean barbecue. Ethan, our total bill with the party is gonna be like $800.
Huge performance from Ban in this round as well.
Don't even think about paying for
Those
that
two
Korean
kills make
barbecue.
this doable.
Yep.
So like I said, you look outside there, Ban falls, it's Sire +1 in a retake with the operator.
Finally,
We got
very
hella
nice
people coming with
competitive
us.
Game. Let's hand it back to the desk to see how they found this one.
I'm paying that bill.
Oh, what a way to round off that half as well. But I want to quickly talk about Moj, the player that doesn't really get talked about all that much on this roster. If we check him out
What if
here
we
on
pay for the Korean
HyperX
barbecue? I mean,
Reflex,
you
at
are.
the moment,
You
he's
literally are.
been
Like tier 3
absolutely
subs.
huge for them
You pay all my bills.
Maj, I feel like
This is my
whenever
full-time
FUT
job.
Needs someone to close out a game.
Thank
he
you.
always steps up in the late rounds when he's playing on this Viper role. So many of these post plants on B that rounds kept coming down to.
Maj know
and Maj
each other
providing
IRL, most of us.
consistent value to keep FUT really in control of that half.
Ethan
So
Duda Buddha are
the
coming
fact
out
that T1
very
gets that
soon.
final clutch out of sight,
When
that
do you
this
arrive?
is as close
17th?
as it is at the halftime is honestly a shocker.
Yeah, they were getting the B site oftentimes
17th,
for
yeah.
free almost, and he was just falling back and playing the post plant from long, and his aim is so sharp right now that he just kept winning the duel.
Thank you.
This
Just,
guy's
no, literally.
unstoppable on this attack half, and it's big credit to him.
It's
of
just
why
lucky
this is such a large
coincidence.
lead.
Yeah, and he's the OG
I'm out here
on this roster as well.
greedily
You know, they
doing
added
whatever
Kiwi,
the
they
hell
added
I
Mr.
want,
Fallen, but Moj
which
has
happens
been
to be
there
Valorant coaching.
forever. And if he can win,
And then you're out here giving me money. Because what I like to do happens
It
to
would be Turkey has never
be
had a
optimal
team
for
in
you.
playoffs at a global event. This would be history, not just for this squad, but for their entire country, for the entire Valorant scene there, that we have seen produce talent like Alfier, who we have seen continue to produce teams that can compete on this international stage. But for T1, they're so close to elimination here. They brought it so close to a comeback in the first map.
A lot of people dislike Korean barbecue. I mean, it's a full genre, Hurley.
Pistol is a big factor here.
It's like a
FUT have been
full
dominating on
genre
their
of
attack half,
food.
so
So I think
T1 have not been playing well in their attack half. So
if
FUT on
you
the defense here,
dislike
I think he's gonna be
meat
able to close this game out,
in
especially if they can
general,
get the pistol.
you
This is
might
gonna be
not
so
like
big.
it.
Yeah, this is going to be a huge opportunity for them. But like you said, Mimi, T1, they got to dig deeper. Pansy and Hypok, they don't want to go
I think you
out here.
discredit the quality of your content. Oh, no. I know the quality of my content is good.
Still a lot to do, but this scoreline much closer than the one before, and they had a bit of a comeback there, right? So
But I'm just
it's
doing, like,
doable, it's just difficult.
what I find
5
fun.
rounds to T1, 7 to FUT. This pistol round means a whole lot to these two.
See what, maybe anticipating a little bit of aggression here, the way things started off, but very quickly regroup outside B long.
All right, FUT. I'm going to need you to win this one
Moj as well.
so I can clean.
Pretty slice right in front of Pillar, actually. Curious of whether or not FUT are able to play this to their advantage. Kiwi, no confirmation just yet. I imagine so with the poison orb going up.
He's drifting out into no man's land. That got
Honestly, if it goes game 3, I'm just going to clean between games.
Yep.
We're going to have Pen Flash on. And Pen Flash is going to provide commentary until I'm back.
the dash, that's all he's going to see, but Sire player looked vulnerable for a second there, but does find the frenzy shot. Has fallen, well, doesn't make it away completely. He took down Zeta. I thought Zeta was ready for that.
Nearly gets the spam through as well. Sire still, though, finding damage. Moj and Mr. Fallen will
Broad
respond,
foot.
though.
Yeah, Munchkin and Carpe trying to find a little bit of safety, but there's nowhere to fall back to. The spike now, not so easily left to hand.
Come on,
Moj
FUT.
almost making a mistake.
Oh, he's better. How can you not root for T1? They're the... You know what? I want T1 to win. Fuck it.
Onto it.
I don't know if he thought the snake bite was all the way up to the wall, and there was no chance he could swing through that. But he gets caught with his hand in the cookie jar. Trying to trade out pistols here. And Carpe with a huge Red Bull clutch to get the pistol round on the board.
T1.
All right, chat. If you want T1 to win this game, unfull screen the stream and use your free Amazon Prime subscription.
Quiet, patient start from T1, creeping back down towards A. So we had her on the other side. You do see those two marshals, but beyond that, that's about it. It's just that classic in a molly.
Well, he's been pinned out, so it's as if, yeah, they're going to hard clear it here.
All right, chat. If you want FUT to win,
He is side player, so
unfull screen the stream.
You can't run away from him.
Oh my god, wait.
The
Why are there 3 marshals in play?
No resistance towards the plant here. Very comfortable. 3 members, FUT left, Mod, Mr. Fallen, and Kiwi.
Refresh this in 2 days. Bet. Brockster, 2 days.
Yeah, I mean, there's 2 scopes
Brockster,
there.
Monday. Monday, Brockster.
There's a 3v5, Lauren.
Consider it not internalized. What a shot. What a shot.
Fair play. Little Eco Cobra moment from Ban as well. Get to farm up a bit for himself. Get that all nice and close by. That's Moj. Well, not much more for him to do in this. I think he knows it. And Sire player fancies his odds.
He's 2 off the Blade Storm here.
Why not go hunting? Oh, he's been spotted. Here we go. Yeah, nice from Sire player. Headshot to boot as well. Tied up all even.
7-7. T1's going on to bonus that attack.
First real response, though, to be made here by FUT.
A chance even to have the Blade Storm online.
Right there.
Could be a... Oh.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, Mr. Fallen's shot was nice.
Oh,
but
Pen Flash is
even
in
better from the
Premier.
other side as
Oh,
well.
man.
Yeah,
Restore,
chance
thank you for the
of-
5
rifle coming
gifted.
through, so it looks like Sion might
Tier
use this.
2s on Twitch. Thank you very much.
I guess over-invest here because he knows he's got the Blade Storm
Knives,
for the
yeah.
next.
Fair play. Okay. Knife finds no connection. And a captain gets closer, but look at the backfill on that. Ban reading him like a book. And a captain being bullied a little here. That's a nice little upgrade too.
I was going to say, yeah, second time punished in this position, and full faith actually that T1 were ahead of the knife and nobody was sat behind it.
Oh shit, you got the Minima Phantom.
Ban will get himself 1 away from the ultimate as well.
I feel obligated to use the smite ever since they Krista created that gorgeous banana smite art. Like, how could I not? This kid is literally like thematic now.
Concern being T1. The stars will align for them in terms of the timing, Lauren. They'll be able to get behind this because FUT will sit in this 3-man stack for
As they should.
another 15-20 seconds probably.
Yeah. Here we go. Ringing the alarm bell. Someone come help. He's all alone. You got 5 players coming your way. Can Kiwi do anything about this? He's noted them all. Forced off the angle, and now the ult can really add insult to injury. Flashed up, tries to stand, tries to fight, and he succeeds. Takes down Sire player, finds a new angle, finds another.
Oh my.
He's going. Kiwi tearing him apart, leaving Munchkin all
What a
alone.
round from Kiwi. I mean, yes, anti-bonus, but dude still heckin' popped off. What's up, dude, Buddha?
The solo hero for FUT. I mean, at one point, he's literally in a 1v4 when that wall drops.
Yeah.
Ridiculous stuff from Kiwi. Avoiding the reckoning, still isolating.
Yeah, we can have the mods on. It's all
T1
good.
at a
We'll do
time.
something if I have to stay live. Be clean. I need to clean my apartment before the in-houses
Still a buy in hand
and
for
walk
T1
my
here.
dogs.
Purchase fragile. Pop flash to the swing.
This is the response on the back of Atta Captain being punished here a few times. Flash over the top. Blade Storm in hand now for Kiwi. T1 very quickly though.
Yeah, they've got some space
Silently,
here.
yeah, they've crept into art.
This ain't bad. This is going to be deadly, and they're cheating the third player towards B, just off the back of clearing that space, putting so much faith in towards Kiwi.
If Zeta shows any
You
presence
expecting people?
it's unfortunate
No,
for
it's like a
second
mental
member.
thing. I won't play Valorant if the apartment's not clean.
You almost want Zeta to show to that.
plan is here now. Because I mean, he got to slip close, but he didn't get the pick, so they're probably feeling
Yeah, it's like a random rule I made for myself, and it just stuck. And now I literally can't play without cleaning. Like, it feels wrong.
Contact.
Which is good, you know, ultimately.
Trying to get a little pacey with it. Inside player out does Kiwi. There's still other problems on this side, though. They're not alone. There's still two here. And a captain and cracks on this.
What? Those bullets are going right at him. How's he alive?
Is he alive?
Was the cove in
Had to
front
have
of
been
him?
the cove.
Gotta
surely.
be. Yeah, gotta be the cove.
Second attempt at this. The knife foe going to come in. Stalling this out now. 4 players present from FUT. 5 from T1. This is going to be brawly and messy. Zayt is going to find Moj. The trade comes out, 14 seconds out, and FUT decimating T1.
Life hacks with Hooge is awesome. Yeah, I don't know. Mentally to me, it's like I know the reward is coming, which is playing video games or like nice thing. And so it's easy to clean.
T1. That's not a nice round. They had some opportunities, Mike. Some chances with the timing.
What a foot round.
Slip through.
These feet are neat. Am I right or what,
finally
chat?
Comes through. It looks like T1 are unable to even respond with any damage here. After initially, it looked great.
It looked fantastic.
Sai is able to get ahead of the molly. I believe Ban as well, so they have
Had to work
two
on my
members
delayed
ahead of the
gratification.
utility to apply pressure on site. And they
Probably
kill. Sai
true.
kills Kiwi, right? With Playstorm.
I can't do delayed gratification. That's a big problem. Because most things in life require it. Oh shit, Jeff! I know this distributor. I think my my like Tetris keyboard came from this company.
And it's only because I mean the lockdown's here for FUT. 4 away for Munchkin. I mean, this is FUT on double digits.
Yeah.
And then coming out of that, we'll have to see exactly how they leave the funds in check here for T1. But
Tetris keyboard? Yeah, I've got one for the Nintendo Switch that lets me play Tetris 99 with like
Yeah, it's gutting for them, and I think it's a little bit of the timeout as well to keep their mental
proper
in the right place and try and give them that
keyboard
idea of going
buttons.
forward. Yes, the money's going to be in a questionable spot, but
I mean, I pray to God Autumn was being truthful there, because this is a real test now.
Yeah, this is hard work. Because as you said, this I'm not going to say completely. We've seen so many thrifty rounds already that it could have something. Right, still got a hero rifle, Bulldog with Zeta, so it's not a 0% chance round, but it's so difficult now.
Little things with the orbital strike being committed to the previous. I think FUT know the gravity of the situation right now, so hopefully you'll be able to clean this one up. You don't want to see 3 sheriffs, a Bulldog, and a Vandal give T1 their 8th here.
Okay. Now the captain going to fall off. They crept closer again, trying to use this maybe springboard that they had from Art, maybe get that timing right this time, but they don't have the weaponry to do it. A little bit of a different utility spread as well. As Kiwi's vision gets removed. Creeping closer.
Ooh,
what a shot.
That's not
Brings it
good.
down on him like a guillotine. And now the burst comes in. This time around, though, there's a little bit of a different stall here. Forced away slightly. They're going to get access to the site. Can they get the plant down uncontested? No. And the captain's got an angle. As his fall.
Drews make me rethink so much shit. Well, to be fair, like,
For T1.
I'm the type of dude who will try to improve his like processes by 1% every day. And that ultimately results in very good processes, but not overnight.
Beautiful on the adjustment there from Kiwi. And it's a similar situation to the
Like, I always try to improve
As soon as this
something.
crunch movement comes through, FUT are so comfortable with how deep they're playing.
Yeah.
And it's just like back-to-back headshots.
T1, time to dig deep here. It's been 3
The
in a
process
row
of yours
for FUT.
needs
It
most
has to
work
be
right
now, or
now.
It might be never.
Not much money behind this as well.
Getting a little more aggressive.
Most?
Kiwi willing to take a risk. He's certainly not alone.
I think Munchkin's read this.
I'm working on my travel.
Moj is continuing. He's pushing deeper and deeper. He might
Like,
even go into top mid.
what steps are involved with me traveling? So, like, how do I stream on the go?
FUT are winning
Scheduling
everything. They're winning
dogs.
everything in this. The timing, the
Like,
spacing.
travel
Side
backpack.
player gets one back, dashes
What do
a
I
little
need?
closer. Seeker's
All
gonna
of that
come down.
shit.
They're trying to invest everything everything behind this. This is the one they want.
Because I want to travel more.
Respect it for now. Forced away. They take the space towards CT. They're gonna get the
But in order to travel more, it has to be easier.
From Zeta. This could be huge for them. Kiwi, careful now. Actually gets caught, yeah. Carpe teed up for Moj on the trade. Late position.
Bro, this secret flight. Oh, Ban is actually insane.
Big with 2, and now Cracks left in the 1v2. He's going to take down Ban. The secondary step, though, they don't know about Zeta. His positioning was a little lost in the fray, but now noted. Cracks, another flash. Plays on in. Zeta on the stall here.
I mean, Cracks has to defuse.
He's got the kill.
Wow.
T1 lived to fight another round.
Ban again.
Ban is a savior, dude.
So many situations where he just comes up. It's 1 or 2 kills here and there. They're so crucial.
Does your banana suit have a separate suitcase? Nah, it's like a $30 cheapo costume. I can shove that thing into a backpack, no problem.
Oh, beautiful stuff.
Yo, Fix Schnitzel, thank you for the tier 3.
No, it's a roller coaster through these rounds. You can see it, the highs and lows already. 8 to 10. Still in with a bye. But held off from 11 for now.
Oh yeah, Mage. Like, I can't even cook if the kitchen's not clean. Like, when the kitchen's dirty, I don't even feel inspired to cook at all. But when it's clean, I don't know.
Didn't bother him last time this
Something about cooking calls to me.
No, he's sticking around a little longer. Okay. Respects it this time and will fall off.
Ton of damage done. If this cope is removed,
Bro.
Ban might fall.
Keep Ban alive. He has been.
You didn't get it down.
That looked like it was in.
All the utility's going to drop, Lauren.
Oh, God. Now there's a problem.
Uh-oh.
All that safety behind it.
Now they have to play at default, but they get... Oh, my God. That's an expensive plan.
Could have done with a follow-up there as Cracks trying to thread through. Catches Munchkin instead. And now it's Carpe side player and Zeta holding on to this. FUT waiting to flood back in with 4. And they're just standing on this one. A crossfire. It's all they've got, and it's not enough. FUT are back in this one.
These feet are neat. Oh, my God.
The fuse gonna come through, and it will be 11.
They've got like 7 million mollies, dude. How do you even play against this? Smorp 15. Thank you for the Twitch tier 3. Thank you so much. Make sure you link your Twitch account to your Discord account so you can type in chat.
T1 have taken a couple of seconds here and there to weigh out nano swarms. They want the reckoning to fully clear out.
Dude.
That window of opportunity with the utility in this composition, it elapses, and FUT pounce on the opportunity.
Dude. What do you do against the neat feet squad? You just lose.
I mean, this is such
I think I would lose to him.
breaking decision to have to make. It's you're almost conceding the series point here.
They put their faith in Sire Player as the one to wield the rifle forward, to try and be the X factor for them. So staring down a 12th round. You got Kiwi prowling.
Unfortunately, Zeta's just been unable to find value in this lurk time and time again because of Kiwi.
Yep. Kiwi's had his number most rounds.
Toxins going up.
Try to toy with the timing, but spotted.
What?
Oh my God.
What a shot.
Kiwi. And expects the exchange to come in from Sire as well. He's reading him very, very accurately, but just turns his attention. Is it time now to strike? Sire Player.
The awareness is insane.
But he's walking the swamp. Kiwi might have just seen him. Side play takes down Moj. Kiwi's still here. Kiwi trying to stay unnoted though. Does he get checked? Do they expect him to be gone away? He's focusing towards long. I don't know if he gets out of this one. He's trying to, but look at the attention drawn to him. And Sire Player
T1's cooking.
The one rifle. Oh my God! Kiwi
Yeah, but now Kiwi dies, and it's 3v1. Wait, T1 has it. This is insane.
T1 have given themselves a chance. Oh, Cracks. 3 players. And
Thrifty.
that's enough for T1. They hold again. A thrifty round conversion.
It's 9 to 11. FUT's up, but like T1 just hit a thrifty on attack.
When T1, like I said, they feel like they have to concede.
Oh, JPC get one of the gifted?
And they
He did, yes. 6 months.
I mean, the timings here.
It's unlucky.
Kiwi almost checked that. Kiwi almost checked on Sire Player. That round would have been completely different.
Another half a second.
Yeah.
I mean, this is do or die for T1.
Barely
Like,
anything separating these two teams.
if
Lauren.
T1 wins this round, they win the next round for free, statistically speaking, because next round FUT has to eco.
Captain maybe toying with the timing a little.
So this round is worth 2.
Yep.
It's the daily double.
And they burst behind it, so right choice.
A big info.
Okay, well, it's worth like 1.7 EFX, but you get the point.
Will reward cracks here. FUT in general as well.
My
in
dogs
terms
are
of
being so
information
good,
gain.
chat. They are going to get bones after our walk. They've been in their crate since dinner.
They're in the space. 3 players in attendance though, and Ada Captain's got his ult.
We're about to walk into a blender of
Yep.
utility. Fragment's still here, Molly's still here. Kiwi's
Oh,
found
again.
data once again.
He's had his number the whole time, and Moj is actually adding insult to injury by taking further space away.
If
They
you see
can't
Munchkin,
fall
I
back.
was going to say, if you see Munchkin drift any deeper or has to commit towards site, if T1 suffer another casualty, the utility will drop on the flank.
My dig just oughta chew.
Not finding anyone. T1
Okay,
still
Lily.
walking in to a 3v3 on the site. Sire player, head first, flashed up, trying to stay alive, but you spoke about a blender, there it is!
Wait, they just got caught in 4K, chat. That's this week's Fun Day Friday.
Such an uphill battle.
They just got caught in 4K. Did you see that? The trap activated.
With 20 seconds though, look how close. Oh, Carpe! He's refusing to lose, holding on so desperately. They found out a captain.
What a goddamn diff.
Everything. One more to find. He needs an ace, or it's nothing. Plant goes in. But Moj moves close.
What a goddamn diff. He's actually the best. Holy. Are you kidding me? With a bulldog. He doesn't even have a...
One of the most outrageous aces
Bro,
I've
he's
ever
team
seen.
captain. He's... Nah, they're winning this map. We're going with map 3. Are you kidding me?
The setup was perfect from
Are you... I'm standing up right now. Are you kidding me?
3 players on the side. They had it all. The ult's coming in. This is ridiculous. Come on.
You've got to be joking.
Nah.
Oh.
What?
And the confidence play. Swap out to the Bulldog at the end.
Hold on, brawl.
Doesn't matter.
Kiwi.
Doesn't matter.
He doesn't know how to lose
Not
this
even
side
a
of the map,
problem.
but This guy has been
Not even a problem. Carp's still alive.
Every single time. This time he finds
Carp's still
Bam.
alive.
Removes a little bit
Carp.
of flexibility
Farp.
late, and look at the back
Blarp.
of space, pushing
Blart.
towards A. They are trying to take this map. FUT are not going down
Paul
that
Blart.
line.
Mall
Look
Cop.
at the buy. It's not a pretty buy.
Carp.
They can still outrun,
Yup.
they can still
Saya.
outrun, this time
Maya.
Saya
Player Sayer.
and Fallen's running.
Hop
Has to
away.
get out of there. Lost all that space, and they fought their way back.
I'm fully converted. I am a T1 fan.
In rotation. Problem being.
I am like the ultimate T1 fan right now.
Rifle. Munchkin has to win this.
Munchkin?
Oh.
That's fine. All good. We don't need that.
Spidey senses are
Oh, he's gonna get it for free. Oh, it's all good. It's all good. Juggle the gun. Juggle the gun. Juggle the gun. Shake it off. Still 3v3. Good juggle. Good juggle. Good. Throw it off. I like that from you, Carp. They're all coming up B-Link. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. They've got bad guns. You've got time. Please do not. Please do not push B-Link. Thank you. Do they make it? Please make it. He's not on. He's not on. He's not on. Yup. Yup. Yup. All part of the plan. All part of the plan.
High flash, moving forward.
All part of the plan.
Cracks responds.
All part of the plan.
Cracks out in a 1v2. The pit's gonna drop and he has to find them.
Not even close. I wasn't even worried for a second. Good shit. Nice job baiting out that Viper ultimate, T1.
This has descended
Good
into
shit.
madness, Lauren.
I like that. And the Killjoy ultimate. T1 masterfully playing with FUT's emotions. Saying, look, you can win. Pop your 2 strong ultimates. Thanks. Chat, that round was really close. What the hell? How did FUT almost win that?
T1's giving him something to cheer about. Yeah. These last couple of rounds have been wild. Asked if they could do consecutive rounds, and they have 3.
Bro, what is that face? What is that face, though? Timeout FUT, chat. Listeners at home, stop listening. I'm not gonna lie. If you're listening at home right now, what are you doing? Watch the game. It's 11 to 11.
Yeah, but
Wait, I don't know what to tell you. Dude, you know what? I'm not telling you the score anymore. You better be watching.
And now T1 have got themselves into a position where they have a purchase behind this. Worst case scenario. I mean, with the way they're playing, that's not even a factor.
No.
In the train of thought. Bladestorm in hand.
Carp isn't on FUT.
Away from the Seekers. Ban one away from the Reckoning as well. On the other side of things, FUT. 2 off the no command. Viper's Pit in hand for Mod.
Come on. Come on. We were literally born for this.
I'm still yet to stand back up. Okay. Where are they going? What are they doing?
Oh god, if one of these rounds Zeta just finds Kiwi.
Yep.
I'm just thinking.
Yeah, no, I see it too.
We've willed it into existence.
Oh
Almost.
no.
Because Kiwi has been.
They're pointing out that this Viper might just walk into the operator.
Okay. 3 confirmed off the knife. Investing the Viper's Pit towards Art. FUT want to take space on this map. It removes options from T1. Did T1 continue on this path? They only have Ada Captain to deal with currently on that A side.
Oh shit. Prepare the tide.
All for ban.
Yeah.
They mostly
Do you just push the Viper roll? Then what are they going to do? Stand at it? They'll die.
along that pathing.
Trading out here. Actually, you did just catch off screen Zeta repositioning his poison orb, I believe.
I don't like this B. I don't like this B for T1. And I am T1's #1 fan right now.
T1 tense.
You're not going to see the op,
Still
dude.
plays that very deep towards the edge.
But they know. They know the op's in play.
Play with it. The audio cues, I don't know what, but
They were just doing that in case the op was A, and now the op would already be halfway to B.
FUT are still in the same formation they were at the start of the round.
Wait. Huge.
as it stands,
They don't have the read. No, it's not even a read, Turtley. That's the beauty of it. They make enough B presence such that the op would have to rotate off of A because the op doesn't want to play B retake.
and that's
And then they smash A. It's an A pop.
It's so short though.
Yeah, they've got space. And
Good
Saya
shit,
Player
Saya.
has a kill.
We take
The
that.
response has come in, and FUT have found
Fuck.
3.
Oh, fuck. Cracks gets
Leaving
3.
it so late, desperate for a plant. This would need
There's a cove. There's a cove.
heroic clutch to come out. A 2v4. All ready for cracks. Bang!
This
He's
bad guy, pay him more.
And now Kiwi falling and out of captain, having to try and handle it. Stacking up, I'm sure.
Lining up here is actually not the best if they know Kiwi has an op.
Out of captain, maybe the first to take a step out here. He's gonna find the firing squad.
Holy fuck.
Down to 17 HP. Smoke. Tag.
Holy fuck, they're both 1. But that's fine because the dude has an op.
They have to swing.
All good, all good, all good, all good, all good, all good, all good. We bring it to OT. Not even a problem. Not even a problem.
Still could close in regulation, or it's OT.
I'm still worried about the money though.
Dude,
3-4 here for FUT.
this Valorant is great.
Modge only brings 3k into this. Pit invested already.
I can't believe it. They get 3 mid there.
We're gonna drop
Come
across.
on.
Is it Atta that's gonna bite the bullet? Bladestorm still here for Saya.
Yep.
Carpe on the brink. Munchkin, a possibility, sure.
Don't worry, I'll keep them quiet.
That timing from T1 felt almost hesitant.
The op is in play. They've got KO ult.
Like I said, catching Zeta on the knife there is such crucial information. Because of that
Does he just go for it and blast cracks into the Shadow Realm?
And FUT read it perfectly.
Oh my god, bro is just aiming up there. Don't do it, Saya player. Don't do it.
Reading perfect.
Timing.
Oh my god. The peak is behind that little lamp.
Sends him away. Not investing all of those knives. Still has a rifle to fall back to if he needs it. Start working towards that A site again.
Seekers.
Oh no, no. Zeta, come on. You know that they would opt this. Who wouldn't opt this?
Zeta this time going a little less checked. Has players on the way.
They're coming across here to just pop off the Seekers.
Maybe. But Kiwi's the one here. Kiwi is the one here. He's seen something. He's calling it now. 4 players. His side of the map. Seeker's going to come through. He wants to find a shot.
Okay. They know.
Seeker in the end, but he's still got a friend with him. He's still got a buddy with him. But look at
Saya's got to go huge. Saya has to go huge.
Saya player right there. Zeta clears out Kiwi and they take the site.
It's 20 seconds.
Okay, ult's online. No, they've got an 8 to cancel this.
Going for it now.
Munchkin, how is
They
he
didn't.
spawned?
They didn't. Look at this.
Be the one to change all of this. That's why.
He's so good. Hear them. Oh, let's go. Let's go. It's so hard to hear that guy, chat, in the heat of the moment. It's actually so hard.
We talked about him having some heroic rounds earlier.
silently slipping into spawn.
Look at that.
He's so good.
What a ridiculous half of Valorant.
Dude.
It's certainly heated
Dude.
up, hasn't it?
This is for T1 to force.
This map too.
Rolls
Gonna
reversed
sit back
here
down.
in round 25, our first go of overtime.
I got yous, okay?
Yesaya player plays really low on the desk 3. It's not ergonomic. This is how he grew up.
But on the attack.
Prefers it.
And remember, there was that gap in
Would not
the-
recommend.
Look at the proactive approach through Art. There's 3 players walking up. Side players so close to this. Mosh could be on the line, but he's delivered. He's taken down one, but do they commit? They do. They keep committing behind it, and Kiwi turns it. Back and
That
forth.
somehow
Look at
2 for
the
2.
evening, the board at least
I'm down.
3v3, but look at the damage.
Look at Mr. Fallen. Look at the space he's found on the back of this.
Side looks
Yes,
open.
No, this is all good.
Control of A site right now.
This is all good. We're A retaking.
Gonna be able to set up very comfortably here. At is actually gonna get
Wait, I really
one away
don't
from
like
the
A
orbital strike
retaking
with the
here.
plant. Has invested the molly though. A little bit of paranoia towards that smoke and flowers.
If Captain gets 1, the dude's got Brim ult.
But any
That's not
situation
good.
where Atta Captain gets a kill here, it's wraps.
They're gonna have him bait off Killjoy's contact,
Ban still stands. The one who
most
could truly
likely,
be a difference
and
maker.
then
Held back for now. Oh,
or Killjoy's just gonna kill
punishing both
2.
of them, playing ahead of the wall. They could have waited a second or 2.
And Ban tanked a little bit. The Nano Swarm is down to 25 now.
Oh man, this guy's good, but this might be a little too far. And it is Kiwi.
What are you supposed to do against the neat feet, man? Like they're so neat.
And those
Oh.
2 playing through by Pit will be kicking themselves.
Timeout.
T1
Time
will
out.
have a chance. Take a breather here. A pump of the brakes. They are
I'm putting my
staring
socks
down
on.
the
I'm
barrel
suppressing
right
my
now.
feet to hopefully weaken foot.
There is a coach there somewhere.
13 to 12. Timeout for T1. Obviously an opportunity as well for FUT coach to have a
T1
check
using
in.
their overtime
So
timeout.
both of them can check back in after what was such an arduous end to the game, and now the OT.
We didn't see much in terms of versatility from T1 on the attacking side. Well, no, this one was a real comeback. We had one.
Yeah. 1 out of 2 ain't bad.
Insulate the feet.
But
Socks.
I come back to that same thing. I said, do we finally get around where Zeta shuts Kiwi down on B-Long on an attack?
Activate.
Bank on that,
For
by the way,
T1. I mean,
if you're playing the odds, you don't bank on that factor, do you? Kiwi has, I'm pretty sure all of Kiwi's
The only
kills are
person
just
voting
on
for
Zeta,
foot? Yes!
who's still
Did you not see
surprising on
Carp's
17 himself, so it's
ace
kinda
with a
wild, but
bulldog?
still
Did that
tipping
really
that
not
side.
speak to
Kiwi's
you?
down there as low as he, I mean,
Like, are you kidding me?
so
Who
he
cares
has
about
some
Hooge Bucks, man?
Yep.
T1 stole all
T1.
of our hearts this
Sudden
game.
death, essentially for you. Map
I
1
want map
went FUT's
3.
favour comfortably in the end.
This is Foot's
Got
map
a little
pick
close, yes,
too.
but they tipped over the scales after that run in the second half. This time around, much more contested between the 2. But T1, now or never, boys. They summon the courage now.
looking to immediately split here. Zeta grouped up for the first time we've seen it. Can split through from R. Foot just backing away. You get confirmation on the other side of things. Fragment will go through. Side player is slipping all the way through. This is a great clearance.
Side player started shooting at his
Not a
teammates
lot of
there.
chip damage done by the utility.
But remember that
He's
reaggression
dialed.
Foot. That was the devastating part, but this time, no, the ball doesn't go down. I thought they had it this time around. And
Bro,
again,
Foot
that
is
stall,
so good.
so well on
Like,
this
they're
map.
actually so good at this on this map.
in OT,
They've
and now
got
there's a
4
problem.
molly agents, and they just molly every... Oh my god. Carp has to do it again. Carpe.
Before, but this is a lot to ask of anyone.
Ah, Foot win. Ah,
In these tournaments, but my god,
GG.
push them the whole distance.
All right.
Well, stark contrast as well to the start of Bind. where Foot
I'll be a
come
bit
full
late
on
for
in.
in-house's Immortal block, like a few minutes maybe. I have to go clean and walk my dogs. I'll just send you to, I don't know, man. Average Jonas. I'll catch you guys in like 30 minutes for in-houses. Thank you for tuning in. Sorry for the abrupt ending, but I really do have to go clean. Guys, I don't have